Hello, everyone, and welcome back once again for the ongoing series of Exit 8 Likes or Exit 8 Close. This is part 17. Fair just donated as I did my intro. Thank you, Fair. Thank you for subbing.
Moment of silence, HD.
Well, he did not listen to me when I asked for a moment of silence for the intro. This is fine, though. How's everybody doing today? We have Sheikah here today, who is helping through a bad bruise, but has painkillers. That's good. I do hope that heals soon.
It'll heal in time.
In time. Also, we have Reese here. And we have Sirio.
Hi.
Aw.
Wait.
Sirio either sounds sad, tired, or both.
Probably tired.
Yeah.
I was about to say it's like probably late.
Yeah, well, it is in Germany time. It's a little later. Yeah, it's not super late, but he will be going to bed in a couple 3 hours or so, probably.
Yeah, probably.
But I do hope you're okay. But anyways, yeah, we're coming back with this. So we got a lot more games to cover. But of course, before I fully begin, to get the rest of the intro out of the way, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach a partner, but of course, need more viewers to do that. I think we only have like 21 right now. Granted, the stream hasn't been up
21.
So come on by, guys. Blackjack's a nice number, but I would like more people than that. We need to increase numbers, not decrease numbers. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so. If you're new, I will definitely say hello. If you're not new, I will still try to say hello. I do hope everyone's doing well in the chat so far. Yeah, join us. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. But all that being said, I forgot music. That's what I forgot. My intro music, because I'm putting music anytime we're not. It's not that funny. What the hell? He forgot something.
I'm sorry. Blame it on the pain meds. I'm extra giggly.
But yes, I need to put out music. Let's put out a song for these in between.
I think
game
the
sessions.
bass kind of like threw off your groove.
What do we got? We got a good song. Let's see. Sure, whatever. That'll do. Alright, is that good volume? I think that works. Alright, so we have a lot more games than usual. I mean, this is a normal statement that that I always have more games by the next episode, right? But here's the thing. I finally reached the point where I need to go into this tier list view and do something. So we're just gonna boop 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 ba-doop boop ba-doop doop ba-doop boop.
Oh
boop.
God!
Oh no!
And then we're gonna boop ba-doop ba-doo. Oh, I can't.
No.
I need to recapture this actually. Hold on a second.
It's not gonna end.
All right, let me just grab it like this. Okay. Just a little recapture since I went to another road, so I tried to play as many games as possible. Let's do that.
I mean, we have Exit 8 games once a week, or sometimes we have to skip a week because other things.
I did skip a week, and now this happened.
So we typically get through 2 or 3 games per week. So if in one of those weeks or 2 weeks more than 3 games release, then the number will have to increase.
Eventually, it's got to slow down, right?
I mean,
I'm concerned why a
I
food
hope.
company's in the list.
a food company.
Subway.
I'm not seeing it. Subway?
Subway.
Where? Oh yeah, well it's a subway station. Come on.
Yes, Subway is not a
I'm
food
sorry, I
company.
couldn't help it. My brain went to food.
I mean, I can't really follow you on that one, but
Yeah, agreed. Brain
that would
default
be-
to food.
that would be a little bit silly of me to like critique that. So, but
You know what?
hey,
We should open up a new food chain and call it Exit.
We have 8 items on the menu.
And
Yeah, we
we'll
have-
all take you to the bathroom exit.
I think all the new ones we have are Die, the Exit 8 in New York City, 13F, 12 Hours Museum, the Mobius Apartment, and then, like, well, these are Roblox games. on the
Yeah,
bottom
Diet
here.
wouldn't make for such a good food rest chain.
Food rest, a rest chain, a rest chain.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't go to a restaurant called Diet.
Probably not.
I'll take my chances.
But yeah, let's go ahead and
It's
switch.
probably
to the
not
wheel.
worse than most fast food places, so fair.
So let us roll the dice and see what we get, or rather, roll the wheel, which is not dice. I guess dice work the same as a wheel, though technically. Let's do
We
it.
spin the dice.
Oh, sorry, low. Oh, wait, are you going to... Oh, going to 8. How iconic of you. Alright, 8 it is for exit 8 likes. Let's see, that would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Well, we have a few mods here, so I assume somebody could change it to say 6th floor. 6th floor will be our first game today. 6th floor. Explore
Done.
Thank you. Explore a seemingly endless hotel floor, where each identical corridor challenges your perception. This horror walking simulator tests your observation skills as you seek the emergency exit. Also, I just realized, here's music credits. I meant to have that on screen. Let's see here. Trapped on the 6th floor of a hotel, navigate through a maze of identical corridors, sharpen your observation skills, and spot anomalies guiding your way. They're guiding our way. I thought they were basically trying to trap us in these games. If you see something unusual, turn right. Otherwise, go left. Oh, god damn it. If things are incorrect, I go right. I'm going to mess that up.
Not this
Why
again.
do so many games have left or right choices make right the bad direction? That breaks my brain a little bit. Be cautious, as a wrong turn means starting over, and watch out, some anomalies could lead to danger. Your goal, reaching the emergency exit located beyond room 600. Wait, how many floors are we going through? How many rooms are we going through? Will you find your way out of the endless corridors? 20 to 90 minutes playtime. Gotta have that weird estimated playtime that really means nothing.
Well,
That's a requirement, as we all know.
If it's a hotel, then the first letter of the 3 numbers of a hotel room is typically the floor.
Yeah,
so if it's 6 floors,
That's
then
only
it's...
6 loops. That sounds easy, actually. Well, we'll see how it is, actually.
Well, if it's fewer loops, then it's probably each loop is a bit harder.
Okay, this is sad. The fact that it's actually noteworthy to put gameplay settings, motion blur, toggle blurring effects during movement for added visual reasons. It's sad that mentioning that you have a toggle for motion blur is a feature to list on a feature list, but it's true. A lot of developers don't do that, so it's nice to know that.
The thing is, a toggle for motion blur is a feature, but probably not because of a reason the developer is intending here. Because typically people think motion blur is a good thing.
Yeah, that's true. They did phrase it like, you could have visual realism with motion blur, but it also says it's a toggle, and that's the important part for me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
let's fire it up. I did not plan this ahead. Let's wait for this to open. Okay, there it is. 1 second. Also, which song was it? Was it this one? It was this one, right? Yeah. Gonna leave that on because we're gonna need it between games. But language idioma, English will do fine. Also, I do apologize if you guys hear any backing, like random background audio. My neighbor, my apartment neighbor here, my wall sharing neighbor, is blaring his music. Probably getting ready for something and playing loud music along the way because he does that sometimes. So I'm just hearing tons of bass, but I don't think you guys will mostly hear it because I have a Cardioid mic, or rather a mic with multiple settings, so it's not listening in that direction. It should be fine. But if you guys hear any like boom, 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 that's why. Sorry about that if it does come up. Let's take a look at the options.
And if you hear fan noises with me, then complain and I'll turn the fan off.
You're fine. Also, it's one of the... It's X8 also popularized the we don't need a title screen. You know, all these games. Let's see here. You know what? Resolution scale 900 because we're looking at objects. So that's kind of important. Anti-aliasing can go down a bunch. Shadow quality could be medium. Texture quality I'll leave high. Effects quality could be low. Post-processing quality can generally be low. What's that?
Sorry, I was yawning.
I don't think view distance really matters here, so medium.
Right.
Material quality? I don't know, medium.
Zole brought up an important thing. You have a sponsor now, right?
I do indeed
Oh,
have a
yeah.
sponsor now. This is actually worth pointing out. I am. If you guys scroll down, I don't have any sort of overlay for the stream, but if you guys scroll down below the Twitch chat, if you are watching on Twitch any day of any day now, you can scroll down and see a link to my Rogue partnership. They partnered with me.
Oh, yeah.
They actually went ahead and skipped me right past affiliate, so I actually have a pretty good commission rate of 20% of every purchase that you guys make using that link below, and you guys get a code that also incidentally is 20% off. I believe it should be. There was a welcome bonus yesterday, and the 2 days before that was 30%. But I barely got to share that with my audience. They were kind of like putting me on a bit of a tight timer on getting set up. So, but 20% is still a good discount all the same. That's what you guys will see. Here it is. Motion blur off. Camera head bop, camera shake. I'm going to turn that off too. I don't really prefer that. Realism. I don't care about realism.
How
yeah, go check it out.
Do we need it?
I mean, I just need to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh no. Mouse accelerate. There's mouse. What do you call it when the mouse is slow to respond in a game?
Lag?
Like it drifts.
Delay.
Like it's like driving a car where like it doesn't come to a complete stop when you stop moving and stuff. Like it's called mouse smoothing or something, but there's no option here to disable that. Unfortunately, it looks like. So it's just like I have to live with. It's not great. And actually, let me turn on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm only getting like 30 FPS. Okay, hold on. In that case, let's kill more settings.
Woo! Murder!
Oh, shadow quality gave me more. Yeah, and the thing is the mouse acceleration, if you don't have X60 FPS or above, it's really shitty. Like, it's really bad if you have lower FPS. It looks like with all settings down, I get 45. That will do, but also that's kind of pathetic, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I walked backwards and that happened. Oh, well.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's a thingy.
This is kind of amusing, actually. Wait, listen to the sound. Listen. It's kind of fun.
It's a vibe.
Excellent. I don't know why it's... Okay, so we have a help thing. Yes, fighting way out for room 600. So anomalies turn right. No anomalies turn left. I'm going to try my best to remember that. So, since I've been fucking around, I don't know if we're in a vanilla state now. If we were in the first place, because it didn't say if we were. But it says 698, 699, 696, 697. So odds are on the right, evens are on the left. And it's decreasing from... It's decreasing from 699. So that's what we have to know about the doors. What do we have as far as features? Okay, the vents keeps alternating left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Vents are always right when you come out of the door.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking of it. They're always on your right when you leave a doorway. Okay. We have a painting. You know, it's funny. I turned down texture quality and all that, but like. I can barely tell. Okay, the wall I can kind of tell, but the paintings are fine, so whatever. So that's a sad painting. I wonder if that's a real painting. Probably is. I don't really know what it is called. I'm not that cultured, but sad painting. Look like I have a gash on their face. What else we got?
I think that's a curse painting.
Oh.
We have a little seaside here. Okay. So what else do we have here? We got a royal red leather couch, 3-seater. We have a red sofa seat that matches on both sides, two of them. A cigar in our little dish, a small end table, a clock that is accurate to my computer time. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, 4:28. Yeah, it's accurate to my computer time. What's that?
The sign to the left.
Please keep silence. Don't keep silent. Just keep the aspect of silence itself. Make sure to keep it. English
silence
is great.
keep us.
Hold it on.
Why does that guy have such a long sausage finger? Okay, anyways, it's distracting.
I think
Smoking
it's supposed to be keep quiet.
You may smoke here in silence. God, this leather must smell.
Yeah. Oh my god, I do not want to be in this hotel if there's a smoking.
That's a Yeah, hey guys, are you going to your room? Well, here's a as you're going between rooms, here's just this little area where everybody smokes. That's just horrible. I hate that myself. Okay, on the left we have 2 books. On the right we
And
have
it's an indoor smoking
7.
area with horrible ventilation in this place.
So 2 books and 7 books. There's a bunch of colors. I'm kind of looking at that. I don't know if it'll matter. Keep track of all the colors, but there you go. All right. Then we keep going. Are any of these doors open? Doesn't look like it. And they all have consistent decreasing in numbers. They're not doing anything weird with that. They're all very normal doors. So I'm not seeing all that many features in this hallway. It's a kind of long hallway, but there's not really that much to look at. Now we have a nice forest view. Okay. So just to keep that on track, we had depressed face painting, then seaside painting, and then forest painting. I pointed this out because they might mix up the order at some point.
The forest painting is my favorite.
That is nice. I like that. It's autumny. Also, if it matters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lights going down the hallway, and then 2 lights off to the side in the smoking reading area. Okay. Yeah, indoor smoke. I don't know what they're thinking. There's no ventilation here. There's no, like there's vents all lining these hallways, but you know where there aren't any vents? In the smoking area. Just an observation. Like, where's the smoke supposed to go?
Migraine.
Where the smoke even supposed to go? You have smoking areas outside, usually, for the reason of it being able to be ventilated.
Okay, smoking areas are usually in, like, a separate box.
Yeah, or that, at the very least. Okay, let's see here. Oh, thank God there's at least a sign that reminds me. Okay, so emergency exit left, anomaly detected right. And then the elevator. Okay, so then we have an elevator, up and down button, out of service with an exclamation.
Yep.
Okay. I will go this way because I assume we're... Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Wasn't sure the lights were, like, doing a thing.
That's an interesting way of looping.
Wait a minute. 689, 688. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't it start at 699, 698? On the previous loop?
Yes. Is that an anomaly or is that intended? Because we are going towards 600.
Oh, you think?
So
oh, maybe it's maybe it'll turn.
7, 6.
Will it turn off lights and shorten the hallway as we go? Maybe. Okay, maybe that's accurate then. Maybe that's fine. We'll just assume it's fine for the moment.
Because we didn't go up or down anything, and we started at the 6th floor where we were supposed to be. So.
Yeah. We'll assume that's supposed to happen because we don't know the full gimmicks of this game. So. Please keep silent. Smoking area. Clock's normal. Wait, seaside painting. Yeah, following. Yeah, that's accurate. Yep, nice forest.
That's not a forest.
It's a nice forest, as it usually is. Nice and automate. No. All right, that's an anomaly. That's okay. I guess that proves it. Then, yeah, yeah, 678, 679. So that's just part of how this works. Okay.
Yeah. With a stream delay, it was funny because I heard you say, yeah, nice forest, before I saw the picture, and you said it so bluntly that I thought, okay, so the picture is completely normal, and then I saw the picture on stream.
You listen, here's the thing. I might be a good girl and I don't really lie, but I am completely able to misdirect you. Remember, I am a ghost.
Yeah.
That wasn't even an intentional misdirection. I was just making a joke for the stream, but the fact that you guys have a slight delay watching on the stream, or watching the stream compared to hearing it because of the AVC, that is funny, actually, the misdirection it caused.
Oh no, ghosts are doing ghost things.
I personally like this tribe matter of fact sarcasm with the delay.
I'm sorry, was me walking through repeatedly bothering you, sir? I apologize. Okay, well then. Sorry, I didn't know it was a vampire staying here. My apologies, vampire, sir.
Stranger danger, you shouldn't approach strangers.
Yeah, this actually seems pretty easy as long as you make sure to check each door very quickly. Like, yeah, this doesn't seem that bad. Okay.
So it will be 10 floors, so It's a bit more than exit 8, so it makes sense if it's not that hard.
Because it's reducing 2 numbers. It's because we're increasing a 10 digit each time. So yeah, that's 10. We have to do that 10 times. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I didn't. One more thing I forgot to observe: the floor pattern. That might change or something, so I didn't actually pay attention to it. Is this how it always was?
I think so.
Okay.
I've seen this pattern before. If it were oriented differently, I don't remember. But
Yeah, I'm thinking a 90-degree rotation of the pattern could be a thing.
That could be possible.
Or just changing the color or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised they didn't put any like things next to any of these doors that give me an extra detail I had to focus on. They're all identical. They have nothing in the doorway, nothing under the door seal or anything. So, all right. I didn't see any problems. Whoa. Let's see. Also, JV is not letting you resub. See, Twitch is weird that way, especially like if you resub slightly early, it should just count an extra month for you from the point where it actually acknowledges that your sub ran out. Like, I don't know why you have to wait for it to run out first. That's very dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Should just credit you forward, you know?
Yeah.
Probably has stopped some people from subbing, actually, which is kind of shitty. Oh! I missed an anomaly. Okay. Wonder what it was. I was actually looking pretty carefully, but I was starting to underestimate the game's difficulty, I think. Wonder what changed. Well, we just restart so I can run through. Okay. Yeah, apparently I missed an anomaly just now. I didn't know what it was. But I have memorized the floor pattern now, so that's that.
Given how this thing loops and that the floor pattern is continuous throughout the loop, it probably would be noticeable if the floor changes.
Actually, one thing that I could miss as an anomaly is if these door numbers go down a little bit wrong or something. Like, oh, that one's just...
It could be.
Okay.
It seems like this one's going to be a little more devious than others.
Well, there's not that many objects, so it's got to do something kind of tricky, I imagine, to mess me up. Yeah, see, I missed an anomaly on that loop, too. So there is some deviousness going on. Let's see, then. Let me observe this. This is the vanilla hallway again. Let me observe a bit harder here. Maybe I should be counting the number of lights down the hallway as I go, because that might have... Maybe that was something that was being different. There's white trim around the walls. That might have been something I was missing. Maybe the trim changed.
Doorknobs are on the left.
What's that?
Doorknobs are on the left.
Oh, yeah, the doorknobs. I forgot about that. So they're facing away from the outside of the door. They're on the left side of every door. Yes. So if the doorknobs go to the right side of the door, that's an anomaly. Okay. What else can we... What other little details did we not observe off the bat that I could observe now that we know that the game's be a little more tricky? Let's see. I'm making sure the clock's moving the right direction, by the way. Every time. Yeah, doorknobs on the left side of the doors. Okay. And they're also little... They're the spindly door... They're spindly door handle doors. So if the knobs turn to those circular ball knobs, that's also... It would be an anomaly if they turn to ball knobs.
The door is two-segmented and not differently.
Yes, I see you there, YouTube. I see you there, YouTube watcher, who started shortly when I said ball knob. I see you there. Also, the walls are white, and the ceiling is... I don't know, it's ceiling. I can't really tell what color it is.
Some people needs to get their minds out of the gutter.
Somebody thought that, and I just called them out. All right, so... Wait a minute. Oh. I think when we reset that... Oh, when we reset... I think there was actually an anomaly. So it looks like when I fail and go back to the 698 set, that actually can have an anomaly in it. So it doesn't necessarily put me back to a vanilla starting point. It may have an anomaly immediately. Apparently, there was an anomaly because we just went back to 699 immediately upon going through there. So I just missed an anomaly just a moment ago. So, right. Wonder what it was.
No clue.
Yeah, I'm going from, oh, this looks really easy. There's really not that much to look at, to why am I missing things? This is perplexing. Like, I'm not saying this game is hard yet because I legitimately do not understand how I'm missing things. So I'm trying to figure that out first, you know? There must be something
But
super
one of the
subtle.
anomalies was very obvious. That was the painting.
Yeah, that one was obvious, but we've missed like 2 or 3 anomalies already.
I could imagine that
Yeah.
something would be laying on the floor next to the couch or something.
Could have been a bug. Not impossible. We have played enough X8 likes to know that sometimes a game could not have an anomaly, think it does have an anomaly, and then tell me I was wrong. That being said, they usually start breaking down once you've done enough loops to break the algorithm, and I just started this game, so I would doubt it's a bug at this moment. Okay, that was actually vanilla. Right. Okay, now we focus. That loop was vanilla. Now we're doing probably a non-vanilla loop, so I'm going to pay real close attention. I mean, it might still be vanilla, but it might be normal, is what I mean.
No,
Now
this
I'm
loop
just-
is chocolate flavor.
Delicious.
You piece of shit. I'm glad I was kind of paying attention to the book colors. These books were not all green before.
Hmm.
There's also one last. No, the same number of books, but the colors changed. They were a whole assortment of colors before. Okay, so that's what we're doing, huh? We're gonna do that. Is okay. That is noticeable. Keep in mind, like it's kind of noticeable. Oh, they're not all the same. Like they were not all the same color before. All right, so that's an anomaly. Okay. Well, I guess I missed 2. I only missed 1. I guess there was 2 anomalies we found. I walked into the angry evil guy because I wanted to see what he did. But obviously that was an anomaly. I knew that was an anomaly. This game seems to have some deviousness in it, though. I'm just going to walk back for a second and just double check. It just occurred to me, how do people even lock these doors or like get into their rooms? There's no key card or anything going on. Also, I guess, I just realized we don't really need the FPS on anymore. There we go.
Do they not have a keyhole?
No. I mean, like, there's a little thing below the door handle, but it's not a keyhole. I don't know what it is. It's like a little rectangle.
Then it might be that they have a lock on the inside and they're like
It's
basically
covered, and you have to move it.
bathroom doors. That you can only lock it while you are inside of it.
Maybe.
That would be weird for a hotel.
I've seen weirder.
Imagine he'll stop playing music like halfway through my stream. Just thinking about that. Thinking about, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, were the vent slots vertical before?
No.
No.
But
I
yeah.
don't think so.
Oh, they're vertical.
Mm.
I thought that looked kind of
I thought
weird.
that something was brought on the vents.
Yeah, I see what. So this game is okay. So I see what this game is pulling. All right, I get it now. Yeah, because they were horizontal before. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think. Yeah, see, they're horizontal now. So I didn't even think about that rotating. Like, wait, no, that's. I thought that was an anomaly, but actually, there should be a 666 now.
Yeah. Natural 666.
It's a natural 666.
Natural 666. Woo!
Oh no, painting size. I thought about painting size.
Oh no.
Does this
It
painting
looks
size?
bigger.
Does this say painting size look normal right now?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
What was also worried is painting position, whether it's on one section earlier or later. Could be.
Also, because the paintings look to be all the same size as each other, so that's
They
good.
seem to be in the right place. Wait, is there something behind the couch?
Is there? Where?
I'm not sure. I didn't see it.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, then there's nothing probably.
I can't walk around it. I'm too fat.
Yeah, but that looks like a good place to hide something, which is why
I was thinking, like, also you could technically even behind the sofas. I can kind of see if I stand here, like. So yes, I am thinking, like, I wonder if they'll put something behind one of these. Yeah, entirely possible. So I'm keeping an eye.
And it probably might be a good idea to also walk backwards once we reach the end, in case, like, maybe they put a sign on the back sides of the entrances or something, which one might miss.
Door handle's on the correct side of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Right, left side.
Vents are on the correct side, handles on the correct side, doors look the same.
Trim looks proper.
Red and brown.
Everything looks on the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
Light count is correct. 12 and 2.
The light count
Are
and
the
light
sounds all
spacing's
correct?
normal.
Are the what's correct?
The sounds, because we don't hear it on PC. I don't hear it.
Well, the other thing I can hear is my footsteps. There might be a very quiet. Let me hold on. Everybody, go quiet for a second. So I don't. I'm going to turn up my headset. There's like maybe a very fine white noise. You can talk again. But like, again, next door neighbor, the bass. You guys can't hear it, but I can. So if there is supposed to be a subtle background noise I'm supposed to listen to in this game, I really can't at the moment. All right, I'm gonna assume that was a vanilla, or rather a normal room. Yeah, it was. Okay, good. So I just couldn't see anything. So, all right. That means the chances of this being vanilla are much lower, I would say, because it's just how I play these games. If you see a vanilla room, assume the next one is.
How random chance works.
Except for it's not always random chance. It's usually skewed in these games. The question is, how is it skewed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Hold
depends
on.
on how
Hold on. Is that couch just bigger?
Yes,
Is
there was
that-
much more space in between the couch and the wall.
Oh my
The
god.
couch is definitely bigger.
Yeah. Oh, that's subtle though. You might that's very missable though. It's not like it's huge, but it's definitely. I didn't even know the space against the wall. That's the good point. But that was actually not what made me notice it. What made me notice it was, wait, that was not so close to the painting before, the top of the couch.
Yeah, it's subtle.
Oh.
Wait.
For me, I kept in mind
Hold on,
that
wait. Somebody said it was growing, so I was seeing if it was slowly increasing in size more and more. I don't think it is though.
I think it is. It's like a glacier, though.
I'm actually looking at subpixels. It's not moving, or at least it's not moving anymore. All right. It did actually grow. Maybe it was just really quick about it then.
It did.
God. If one of the anomalies is that the anomalies detected sign is pointing in the wrong direction, then I'll get mad.
Oh, right. I need to remember. All right. I forgot. We've seen 2 games break the sacred rule, so I should just be ready for it now. The tutorial sign can change idea. No, maybe not what you said, but like a word change or something in the dialogue of the sign. I need to remember that. It's a possibility. Yeah, it's a normal size couch. There it is. Hold on a second. Okay. I heard a weird sound that could have been the guy's next door neighbor, but Also, it was just kind of an ominous sounding. He's played a song with a bass beat that goes da 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 da. Da. It honestly sounds like something you'd start hearing in a horror game. So I was wondering if it was a game. Like just a droning bass beat that's very pensive. Like something bad's about to happen.
It's just start playing Luigi Mansion music.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. The lights are good. Okay. It's best we check the doorways one more time. Another thing I'm worried about is specifically the face painting flipping horizontally. Now remember, like this seems to be well enough produced, despite the fact I can't get 60 FPS because they didn't optimize their game enough for me to do that even when I lowered all the settings. Thanks, guys. At least they had settings, but going from 30 FPS to 45 FPS is an improvement, but it's not good enough. I want 60. 60 is my ideal, at least. I think a 60 is a normal thing to ask for. Some people like 120. I'm just asking for 60, guys. Come on.
I'm fine with 30.
I mean, 30, not with the mouse acceleration, you wouldn't be. This mouse acceleration gets worse the lower below 60 you get. At 45, it's tolerable, but like even so, like let go mouse, and it moves for a while. It's really bothersome, really annoying. Again, I hate mouse acceleration because it's like my mouse should not be steering like a car. My mouse shouldn't have to put on the brakes to stop moving. You know, that's just dumb.
Yeah, imagine if people want to play this game with their drawing tablets.
Emergency exit located after room 600. Anomaly detected. Quickly go to the right. So I'm just reading that out so I know that if they change any words. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. Unless somebody can call something out, I think we're good. Oh, let me check.
I don't see anything.
We do a little crack checking, as we say. There we go. Okay, looking behind the chairs, and also underneath the doors. The doors. I'm looking under the doors, like if there's like a little object underneath one of the door sills, but I haven't seen anything. So yeah, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and go this way. Oh, well, I'm curious, but at this point, I'd rather just keep trying. Like I'm fairly. What's that?
No, it seems we were correct with the room being vanilla.
Yeah.
Do you think this is a vanilla room?
No, but the previous one.
Oh yeah.
Or it might not. It might be a restart. We don't see the numbers, so we didn't know if we were correct before. Since anomalies can happen in the first room.
I'm kind of curious to go through into those rooms, but at this point, I'd rather keep going. 629. Yes, we were correct about it. The last one being vanilla. Though that is a little bullshit how that anomaly basically makes it so you can't see how you did last floor or last loop. It's a little mean.
But it was at least an obvious anomaly.
Now, remember what I said about Exit 8 likes? I think if they're trying to be super difficult and subtle, that's not as good. There is one saving grace with this game. It doesn't have that much to look at, so subtlety is a little easier to pick up since there's not a million objects to check over. But even so, I'm not fond of these games being super subtle, because here's the thing. When they're super subtle, that means the anomalies tend to be more boring as well. They do less, they're doing less things, they're being less interesting, because that helps the subtlety. But it also, it's like, again, I think that Exit 8 like should be an experience first and difficulty second at most. Maybe even difficulty third, really. But yeah, it should be about the atmosphere and the experience first and foremost, difficulty second or third. Because if you make these really difficult, then you can't have interesting anomalies. Think about it. If you have interesting anomalies, they wouldn't be subtle. Generally, at least. Though there is a way to make interesting anomalies that are subtle. We have seen some games do it, but it's tricky. It takes a lot of nuance to do that.
I had an idea about making escalating anomalies. Basically, an anomaly, if you don't miss it, it'll grow worse and worse until it's really noticeable. But I don't know how you would implement it in an Exit 8 game.
No, that could work in an X8 game where you make it more basically see a more severe version. That would be both create an experience and adaptive difficulty. Where if you miss it in its subtle phase, it'll come back in a less subtle phase, so you won't miss it as easily the next time. That's actually not a
It
terrible
might
idea.
become dangerous then.
It might become like well, see, that's the thing. That would be a good trade-off if it went from subtle but safe to more obvious but more dangerous. And I say more dangerous because it could go from subtle to safe and can't hurt you at all to dangerous in the sense that if you walk up to it, it's dangerous, to dangerous to the point where you have to avoid it. You know, like it could get escalatingly more dangerous. Basically.
It's basically you miss a subtle anomaly, it turns into an anomaly that is dangerous if you get close, and if you miss it then the third time, you would be basically doing one of those. What was that game with the red rooms where you have to make a challenge parkour thing?
Kind of like that, but actually well implemented. Like it was a good that game had a good idea, but there's only 3 challenges and they sucked. Sorry, but yeah, it was a good idea, but it wasn't executed well at all. I'm not saying anything wrong. What do you guys think?
I don't see anything.
Everything looks good to me.
I didn't even keep track of is the silence facing right? Is the smoke on the left side of the cigarette? Yeah, like I'm even paying attention to things like that now. So far, so good. What's hi, Ball?
Hello, Bella.
So theatric.
Yeah. No, when you're saying that whole make it subtle and make it more dangerous, you can make them super subtle at the beginning too.
Yeah. It also means that if you want to have replay value and have a checklist for finding all the anomalies, you could have find each state of the anomaly being 100% call if people wanted to do that. Again, as an optional thing.
I think that might be a little too tedious though if you try to do that.
Well, no. Think about this: if you missed the subtle anomaly, but you found a more severe version of it, it would still be the same general thing in the same general place. So that would actually give a hit to the player in the future if they wanted to seek out the subtle version of it. Because they would know the general object, what the object they're looking for is, and where they're looking to find it.
I'm just imagining one of the anomalies there would be like, oh, it changes all the paint to one hex code over, like just one shade.
Okay, I'm gonna go and say this is a vanilla. I can't find anything wrong. So, am I right? Damn it, we failed. There was an anomaly. What the fuck was it? Damn it. I was a little concerned about that. That's why I spit so long. Wait. Anomaly. Anomaly.
Yeah, that's definitely an anomaly.
Hey, you know what? We just restarted. What's this going to do if it goes all dark? I can just walk this way if I need to. Oh, okay. I think it stopped. The anomaly is... Oh, shit. My vision started, going bad.
Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Freddy's coming. Does he make darkness? I didn't know that. So I'm a little annoyed, though, because I looked so hard knowing the game was being subtle with me, and I still didn't see whatever the fuck was wrong. What the hell was wrong? I'm sure we could figure it out, but there's always those moments in these games where I'm like, what?
Everything looked right.
Okay.
Well, chat also didn't notice it.
all right then. Did about what I thought that would do.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is definitely one of the games, it still has some obvious ones, but I think this is a case where the developer wanted to make it difficult. Which, again, I can't exactly, completely protest, how dare you make it difficult? I can't say that. But I do feel like if you're making it an X8, you should not focus difficulty at the top of the list. That's all.
Well, many of the anomalies were not difficult.
Well... I don't know. We did pick up on a lot of the subtle ones already. I was noticing things like the vents, the couch, and stuff. So, I'm able to pick things up. Because, again, the game does have one benefit over some of the other ones being subtle and difficult, is that there's not a ton of objects. So, it does make it a little bit more fair, being that it's not demanding you look at tons upon tons of clutter to try to figure out if a minute change happened to the clutter. But, So I do give it commending points for that. The developer considered to balance the number of objects with the difficulty of the subtlety. But it doesn't completely balance it. And also, simply put, it's not just to talk about what kind of difficulty I want to see in these games, but also I want an experience. And this is giving me some of that. But with every subtle anomaly, I'm not getting an experience. I'm getting find the missing. I'm just getting this is basically an I Spy book. If I'm not having an experience with the anomalies, it's Where's Waldo. It's I Spy. It's not Exit 8. If the anomalies are not doing something, at the very least, I'm not saying that every anomaly has to be scripted, but can I at least find a weird anomaly that creeps me out, even if it doesn't do anything? Just something, not even necessarily creep me out, but just is weird too. Like the sky well or the space well, that one game we played. That's not creepy, but it's weird, and weird is good when it comes to Exit 8.
Imagine if the pattern on the floor would start wobbling and shifting. That would
be a good effect. Just give me something weird happening, not just that object changed size or. I mean, a growing object's a bit weird. The couch apparently was actively growing, you said. But let's be honest here, on a pro game level, if somebody just changes the position of something, rotating the vents. That's a subtle anomaly. It might be difficult, but it's not very interesting, oh wow, rotated 9 degrees, that's wow. So interesting.
Something like the couch suddenly started breathing or something.
But obviously this does have interesting anomalies too, so let's see where it goes with them.
Yeah.
The problem is I have to pay super close attention for these subtle ones, so. We've seen 2 variations of the, you could walk in the creepy... Oh. Huh. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Oh.
That caught me off guard a little bit. I mean, it's not doing anything, but I just wasn't expecting a head there, so... yeah. That's not too bad. That's a good way of doing a subtle anomaly. It's kind of a reasonable bookend, but obviously it wasn't there before. Oh no. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to subtle but weird.
Ooh.
This is what you want to do.
The eyes are open.
Bonus points if it actually moved left or right in its socket to follow you. It doesn't do that, but it's still creepy. It's not a very hard. It just changed the texture, but that's more what I'm talking about. Do something a bit weird. Do something a bit when you notice it. Hello, Epic. There's a head.
Hello, Epic.
Yeah, because normally it's closed. So that's an example of good subtlety, because when you do see it, you get rewarded with that's weird. So that's noteworthy.
To be fair, there is a point to making the games a bit difficult, because if it's too easy, it's just run through the game once and you've seen everything, and
true, it does create some replay
will be
value.
Very short and not very enjoyable as well.
But I feel like none of the devs know how long they want their game to be. I want to remind you, this game said a playtime of 20 to 90 minutes. What the fuck does 20 to 90 minutes mean? That's you're saying that the game could take 20 minutes, or it could take more than 3 times that. So anywhere from that's a huge range.
It's better than saying between 10 minutes and 9 hours, like other games did.
Did some of them say that large of a range? I don't remember.
I think some said 6 hours.
6 hours? Yeah.
Imagine it took the time. Imagine it took the time by a speedrunner, then an average player time. That was your range.
I think I've always managed to complete these games in 3 hours or so at most. Which, thinking about it, that's not too bad.
Yeah, the 3 hours is actually the time they should aim towards. If your game length is under 2 hours, then players can just refund it on Steam. So,
Zuki approaches with a statement. What I've been thinking is, what if an anomaly requires you to approach something otherwise normal? An anomaly that requires approaching something before it shows its anomalous nature. I think so. I think I have seen that in one of the games, but it was kind of easy to approach, so it wasn't too bad. You kind of did it accidentally.
I think some anomalies, the worst anomalies are some things where you either have to wait for the anomaly to happen, or where the anomaly only happens for a short time and then disappears.
The weighted one is why I
it.
don't like the growing anomalies. Remember how like we've had some weighted anomalies where like an object was growing and we just had to like stick around long enough to notice it was bigger, or we had an anomaly where like the room was shifting, like a wall was closing in, but it was like super slow about it. So like it made a hallway narrower, but like it was hard to notice. Again, you stuck around long enough, which is part of the reason I dawdle. I'd like to note in these games now, just in case anything like that's happening. I can't find anything wrong. I'm going to go ahead on this one. There's an anomaly here. I'm going to go ahead and pick vanilla, but there's an anomaly here, isn't there? No, there wasn't. Okay, fair enough. I just had a bad feeling.
Yeah, I always feel that these games always make you paranoid also.
They do.
Yeah. Also, remember, your gut feeling is mostly right because you forget all the times when your gut was wrong.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you how many times.
Aha! Inversion.
Oh, yeah. The
Oh.
should be on the right.
Yeah, that's definitely anomalous.
638. That means we got to win 3 more times, I think. If we can. Inverted is such a classic one. Classic move. Almost to the point of being tried at this point. Though we are not playing these games in release order, so saying something's trite may not work out. It kind of depends. I think this is a later one, though, this one particularly. So I could probably argue that's kind of trite. Other games have done that. But, I mean, inverting some objects is a pretty easy thing to do in the dev tools. Honestly, I think I rate the creativity of these games based on how much effort did you put into actually doing that in development. Like, oh, you swapped an object's horizontal position? Okay, that took you 5 seconds, man. Come on. Like, do something more interesting. Do something that takes a little more effort. Those low-effort things can be effective sometimes. It depends. Work smarter, not harder is a true statement. Sometimes doing the lazy method works just fine and creates the intended effect. Saving you tons of time, but also still doing an effective job of whatever you're trying to achieve. It all depends.
It just had a stupid idea for an anomaly for those games. You know how in some of those first-person games, when you look down, you can see your own body?
Yeah.
Imagine that one of the Exit 8 games would make it so that in one loop, your own body suddenly turns into a furry from a normal human body.
You're just wearing a fursuit?
Yeah, exactly.
You're just making me think like your shoes change, because you can easily see that looking down in such a game. Now, see, that'd be great if your shoes made a different footstep sound. You look down, you're like, oh, I'm wearing different shoes. That would be a good anomaly.
Your shoes suddenly start squeaking, and you look down, and you have those dino slippers on.
No, fish flops.
That.
No, another good one, if there are shadows, like have your shadow dip be changed.
Oh, that would be good.
Because most people don't pay attention to their own shadow.
Yeah, but then you must make sure that your game options can't deactivate your shadow.
Sure.
Can be arranged if the dev actually bothers to put time into their, graphical settings. Which this dev enabled them, which I appreciate, but they didn't really put time into it. I noticed, you notice that when I change a lot of the settings in a lot of these games, nothing really changes. Like you can, I can go from epic to low on a setting, and like nothing changes because, simply put, the dev didn't really tie different quality options to the settings. So you change the setting, and basically nothing happens sometimes with these. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's sloppy how many devs are just like, I'm just going to assume everybody's going to run at the highest quality, so I'm not going to even bother to consider other graphical options. Like, no, you do that. Like, turn on the options is a good start. Like, making it even available, because some devs don't even do that. But after you do that, then I really would like it if you went into that and actually had those options do a significant change to affect performance. It's not a waste of your dev time. It's actually an extreme boon for, like, a lot of players. And it also just makes you look like a more professional developer. Like, because if your options menu doesn't exist or it doesn't really function, then it looks really amateur, man.
Mhm.
Okay, one more pass. Let's pay close attention. I can't find any problems, but I have a problem with that.
Mm. Also, what I think, I'm not sure how many developers actually do that, but I think you should theoretically develop a game at the lowest settings first and then build the advanced settings and higher settings as an upgrade to the game, basically, so that you're starting with the low settings
I'm not
and
sure about
most
that.
efficient
Because I'm
but
not sure
yeah,
about it. Because like think about like the lighting, you might want to have advanced lighting for the game to get an atmosphere going, and then you could also then downgrade it for players that need to have less lighting. But like playing like if you start with the low grade lighting, then it would be harder to plan your entire environment around high grade lighting if you saved it for the end. You
yeah,
know.
that's a fair point. Yeah.
So I do
So
understand starting with
some
the high grade stuff, but then you should also make an alternate version where like, okay, but if they select low, it'll look like this, you know?
then you should probably make all of these options at the same time so you can test all of the options at once when developing, so that it looks good at any setting.
I'm suspicious of this
But
painting
again,
because I haven't seen it change yet.
for one, I may be asking too much, and for two, those engines already have many of those things pre-baked, so you
Yeah.
probably wouldn't program your own lighting system.
Anything, guys? Do you guys have any comments?
Nah.
I know.
Not really.
Yeah, I can't see anything either. All right. Oh no, it was actually anomalous or anomalyless. So it wasn't anomalous; it was anomalyless. Oh, those are two different things. Those mean different things, and they sound the same. God damn it. Okay. This is the furthest we've ever gotten. I'd like to know. Let's see.
I mean, if anomalies are more common than non-anomalies, then a non-anomalous room is more anomalous than an anomalous room, right?
That's gonna take me a second to process.
I was thinking about the clocks. I
That
didn't even
just
process it.
burned my brain.
I thought
Why
the
is this-
woodchuck.
Why is this bothering me? Why is this clock bothering me right now?
It looks right.
I think the time is off.
No, the time's accurate, but no, wait.
Yeah, time looks like
Oh no,
Uh,
it's 5:12 right now here. No, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
512.
that's what it shows.
Uh,
But why does something feel off about this clock? I don't know why. It's just something that feels wrong with it. What is? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
With the numbers,
Oh, hey there,
numbers
Christoph.
always the same.
hello there.
Something
hello.
just feels wrong about the position of things. I don't know why I say that. Everything looks arranged correctly with the numbers, but size looks normal. Okay, well, thanks for checking for that. That was the other possibility. Oh no! Did the time of day of this painting change, or did it always look like it does right now? Because it looks a little like orangey dusky, but I don't remember it being orangey dusky before. I might be wrong. It's subtle if it is different.
I'm not good with colors. Probably also because my monitor is not the best.
You piece of shit. I knew something was wrong. No, it's... Look at the doors.
Ooh, doorknob.
No, not that. It's okay. I'll train your observation skills. Okay, you know what I'm learning about my VC? Yeah, Zedjar, you noticed. Yes, VC Vates, you stopped paying attention to the numbers entirely, didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, 628, 629, 628, 629,
Yeah.
628, 629, 628,
Okay.
629, yeah.
One,
Yeah.
I'm watching at 480p quality because it's too bad, so it's hard to read the numbers, especially if you only rested them for like half a second.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just playing out that, I see, you guys phased out, you guys tuned out something, didn't you? I just kind of realized for that. No, you're fine, I get it. But also, why are the numbers not visible 480p? That's really weird.
Well, they are visible, it's just if you stay still long enough, then I can...
See them.
And they are close enough, then I can see them, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Wait a fucking minute. Was even on the left?
Even was on the left, yes.
Okay.
Odds
Never
were
mind.
on the right.
Oh no. No, not this time, Mr. Vampire. I'm gonna be going like... Alright.
Nosferatu, please leave.
If I approach him, he'll probably do the same jump kill. Most likely.
Mm.
Well, who's flickering the lights?
Okay, well, okay. So, I think we're at the point where things get annoying because, like, do I win on this run or the next one? I guess we'll find out. It looks like next run. Okay, so can I just have a gimme anomaly? Or no anomaly, I suppose. One or the other. Oh, no, that painting is just... Okay, cool.
So,
but we're almost there. I think I just gotta win one more time.
yeah, we need to go through door 600 for the emergency exit, so it should be... on
Was
the
this
end of
cigar
this
moved
floor.
closer to the other... Was
No,
this...
this cigar looks fine.
Was the cigar next to the right chair more than the left chair before?
It was more to the left chair than to
Okay.
the right chair.
All right,
It was
all right
always-
then.
It looks fine.
It was closer
Alrighty.
to the left.
Well, there we go. Let me in. All right, fine. That's what we were going for, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we have to... Let's review.
Okay, one more correct guess. Yeah.
Like, count as normal. Doorway is being slowly checked. Okay. I can't find a damn thing wrong. So I'm going to pick vanilla unless somebody has any other say on things.
I think it's vanilla.
It was!
What is the... Yay. Found the exit.
Woo!
Felix Lucas, creative designer, advisor, custom 2D assets, Angelica Abate. Attributions. Oh, wait, there's only 2 models that they used, otherwise everything was made themselves? Is that what they're trying to say? That's actually quite impressive then. Or at least they only credited two models, so...
Maybe it were 2 model packs.
It specifically said doors and vents on those 2 models listed. I think it was very specifically the doors and specifically the vents. Alright,
Yeah.
did we unlock some sort of bonus information thing? No? There's no checklist or you found this many anomalies? No? Nothing?
Not even in the menu.
There's
That
no...
sucks.
Achievements. Cross paths with him 3 times. Reach the end of the corridor. Okay.
Okay.
Cross path with him. I wonder who that bit is.
They probably mean go over here.
Probably Nosferatu.
Was that what they meant? Reach the end of the corridor? Oh. I don't know what they mean, reach the end of the corridor, then. What? Reach the end of the corridor?
Oh, no idea.
Confused.
But I think him will probably mean Nosferatu. We already crossed paths with him twice, unless they mean getting attacked by him.
Yeah, so that's weird. You know, this, I will say, like, this isn't one of the oldest ones or anything, so a lot of Exodate likes came before this one, so it's kind of surprising to me that there's no checklist. I would think there would be. I'm going to kind of just speedrun a little bit. We won already, so I don't know what. I'm looking at the other 2 achievements. One of them is, of course, being the guy. So I think I need to just get killed by him when he was sitting down, as well as somewhere else, probably. He should be an obvious one, though, so whatever. I guess let's just see what we could run into. The checklist functionality it's perplexing this game doesn't have it. Considering it... Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, does this Kaz run into him? Because he's not killing me here. All right. All right, that means I just need to fight him a 3rd time, then, I guess.
Yes.
But yeah, let's see if we have any more obvious anomalies that are interesting, too. So I'll just do some speedrunning. Well, we beat this in an hour. That's pretty efficient. I mean, yeah. I guess, because there's not much... Oh, hi there. I knew it! I knew that there could be something else with this. All right.
Still looking good.
Even with the screamer face of this guy, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So... Oh, go ahead.
Imagine if that screamer, if were an actual painting where that screamer face would appear on depending on temperature. Oh, 666 clock.
It's 6666 here, apparently. Didn't even know that was possible. But yeah, I'm going to say this one feels lacking to me. A lot of the anomalies are very subtle, and I could understand... See, the checklist thing is really good for multiple reasons. Not only does it give you an extra goal for playability, like if you want to do another run, now you have something to actually aim for, but also, if there is a mix of subtle and non-subtle anomalies in the game, then if there's a checklist and you happen to, because there's entirely possible that you get the boring ones for a run, the checklist ensures that you will find the more interesting ones as well, you know? So, I don't know, there could be interesting ones here, but I have very little incentive to find them. Well, I do, kind of. The guy, I need to find the guy again. And also, yeah, there's one that says, reach the end of the corridor, which I presume has to do with an anomaly as well.
Maybe it means that...
I like how I'm almost winning, even though I'm not really trying. I'm at the 620s now. Guess the key here is...
I don't think the anomalies of this game were too hard.
For the most part,
no.
no.
Definitely benefit from a counter, a checklist or something.
Well, again, it's just kind of weird for these games. Not most of the games. I don't know if you noticed, but a large majority, I'd say, more than half of them, have had checklists, and I do of some form or another. Right. Sometimes the checklists are more comprehensive, sometimes they're less comprehensive, but nonetheless. And I think that it is kind of an interesting thing not to include because, like, that means the players will have no real incentive to see all of the stuff you made.
Yeah, usually you would want to think of... Many people are wanting to 100% games, and you want to make... Especially if a game is random in some sense, you want to make the point clear when someone has reached the 100% incentive and show how much progress someone made in those games. So they can be assured that they've seen everything to satisfy those.
Yeah, without a checklist, there's no way for me to know if I've seen everything.
Yeah, this is kind of annoying for anyone who wants to 100% this game, because how would you know if you've seen everything?
Because remember what I said, I don't think Exodate should be difficulty focused, I think they should be experience focused, seeing all the anomalies, seeing what they do, etc. But without a checklist especially, I don't know if I've actually engaged that whole experience or not, so... I think not everybody's going to want to written, of course, but I think that I think the checklist should be there. It's usually pretty simple too. Oh, thank you so much, Gib Gab.
3.
Ooh.
3. But it's not everybody wants to engage that experience, but it's pretty easy to add that experience. Generally speaking, there's usually an internal check anyways, because a lot of these games, I don't know if you've noticed, but like if we see an anomaly on a loop, we don't see it a second time. Like it doesn't happen a second time on that loop. So like there's already an internal checklist, so may as well just make that an external one that's global. But yeah, and also the achievement list is kind of weird. It's when find the guy 3 times and reach the end of the endless corridor, which is a perplexing one. I'm gonna guess that's just a specific anomaly where the corridor goes forever. It's the fence. But doesn't that feel kind of like slapdash? Like, oh yeah, like when, and also there's just a couple achievements tied to a couple anomalies. Well, technically 4 anomalies, I guess, since we gotta find the guy 3 times. But even so, it's like out of all these anomalies, there's achievements tied to 4 of them, and winning, and that's it. Otherwise, there's nothing really tracking with any of the anomalies aside from that. The achievement's the only thing that's doing any tracking, and that's not a whole lot. Oh, hello. That was more subtle.
Oh.
It's just the same as that other. See, that's another problem. Like, there was a door crashed open one time. I entered into the room and it closed, and then I died. That exact same scene happened with the subtle door that was slightly open. And I always find that a little bit annoying too, where it's like 2 anomalies that just do the exact same thing as each other. Like, they're technically different anomalies, but they don't really fill it. And see, now we got all the open doors, so... And if I enter one of these, it just turns off the light. Yeah, see, that's 3 anomalies. That's 3 anomalies that are basically identical. Enter the room, light go out, restart. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, that one's a little different because the door does close, because there is no door. Well, now I found out what that one did. I was curious about that one. I've now saved my curiosity of all the ones that looked interactable. But aside from the ones we haven't seen.
So yeah, once we find the guy a 3rd time, then we are basically done.
And the endless corridor, but... I don't really care what my progress check says, because... Like, even if things reset, apparently there still could be an anomaly upon reset, like, immediately, so... So, if... There is no forced anomaly-less room, except for at the very start of gameplay. I think. Even that might be anomalous sometimes, I'm not sure. But I assume the guy should be fairly obvious, as well as the endless corridor. Like, I don't really understand about the endless corridor bit. Like, what am I looking for with that? There's an image. Oh, you guys can see it, too. It says end, and the stranger says stranger, so... Reach the end of the corridor. I wonder if that means something involving... Were you on the left last time? I feel like you were on the right last time.
Oh.
I don't know. I said hello.
God damn it, Grandpa.
Maybe he picks a random door. He was on the left. Okay. Oh. That's pretty subtle.
Yeah,
A little
that's
bit.
quite subtle.
Might have been one of the ones I missed earlier.
It's funny because I think that's one of the anomalies listed on the Steam page.
Fair enough. Well, I found it. Oh. There was laughter. Oh my god, there's one sound anomaly. It was very quiet. Oh, that's so mean. There was slight laughter, and then when I approached the door, only when I got up to
Oh,
it
that's
did I...
rude.
Yeah. Very quiet, though. Okay, they use that for 3 anomalies. Like, they're all the anomalies are slightly different each time, but They literally use that you enter the room and then it closes and then the lights go out and you restart 3 times. Come on, guys, be a little more original. Have something happen, like having me enter the darkness of a room is fine. Having me do it 3 times, well, why not have each time a different thing happens? You know, while I do when I do that. Well, like one time you can flood the room and I drown, or the next time I get jump scared by the guy, or the next time the ceiling crashes down on me. Actually, that'd be really interesting if door closes, nothing happens for a second, and then suddenly the ceiling just drops like a fucking rock, and then you die and it resets you. Like that would be really interesting. That would catch you off guard.
Spikes come from the wall.
Yeah, spikes. That would also be a somewhat cliche.
I
but still
mean,
interesting.
faces appear in the wall, so why it's spikes?
But no, just repeat the same anomaly 3 times. And then, by the way, I'm not just shitting on this game about that, because there have been other games where like they basically just copy pasted the script for like a game over. Like, oh yeah, the player will come here, and then this will happen, and they'll die. And they just copy paste that between like 3 anomalies. Like, yeah, it's this exact same thing happens each time, just with different like mildly different situations. And it's like, Dev, I see your laziness. Come on, make 3 unique events.
Enter the room, fall down into a pit that you didn't see because everything was dark, and then, I don't know, land in a spider net.
Oh, you know what? You just made a good point. Also, that would also be like yeah, that would be weird and be interesting. Suki, you have a good point. The elevator working could be the way to get to the endless corridor, actually. Because I'm thinking, like, maybe you ride the elevator down, takes you to the endless corridor, and there you go. What?
Oh, I was hearing the loop of you sneezing through.
No, wait. What did you say? What did you say? What were you starting to say?
Bless you.
Okay, that's weird. I heard you say Machamp repeatedly. I was like, what?
What?
I don't know. Maybe when I was coughing. And by the way, it's coughing, so you don't say bless you with coughing. You just let people cough in silence. You never bless them when they're coughing.
They must suffer for their coughs.
There is no bless you for coughing. I don't know why. There just isn't.
No, I remember there was a joke, like, someone's coughing, someone said bless you. It's like, oh no, it's just a curse. Like, it's just a cough, and he's just like, curse you!
I thought you were sneezing, and I was hearing like both the audio and then like the stream, and I forgot I was hearing the stream.
I'm really confused why people mix up my coughs and sneezes, because when I sneeze,
they sound slightly similar.
It's a huge chain of sneezes. I never sneeze in like just 1s or 2s. Coughs, though, can be 1s or 2s. But sneezes are usually like 5s. And I just keep it up. Achoo, achoo, achoo. You like cannot even interrupt me with a bless you when I'm sneezing. So if you can interrupt me, it's a cough, not a sneeze.
I love Zarek's answer. To stop you from sneezing, I'm gonna send him a champ to you.
To suplex you, rather. Yeah, I see that. They do. Maybe they sound similar on the mic. Maybe they sound similar on the mic. In person, you can really tell which. You can really tell which I'm doing, because when I sneeze, I look completely discombobulated because I cannot not sneeze for a while.
To be fair, if I open the doors as a Machamp, I'm pretty sure I stop sneezing. Because I'm pretty sure the Machamp could just hurt me by just flicking me.
Apparently, according to Ryu, I blept before sneezing.
Don't get eaten by an anomaly, Cherum. Laughing face.
Thank you, Sam. I'll try not to. Somebody's crying, by the way. Another subtle sound anomaly. Can you hear it?
I hear the sob.
Let me make a really wild guess. If I approach the sobbing door, it will slowly open. Then I go inside, and the lights turn off. After the door closes, then I lose. Yep, wow, crazy. My god, Dev. You've used this 5 times now, this script. Arguably 6 if you count the one where the door didn't close because there was no door. Which I can barely call as different. Yeah, my goodness. Dev, come on.
Listen, Nosferatu's wife is having her...
You might want to be quiet for a second. What the hell? Huh.
What the f...
Well, I think I found the third encounter, but also, wow, that's actually the creepiest thing so far. I mean, it's pretty simple, but having a character stand stock still at the end of a corridor is always kind of creepy. Well, how am I even supposed to get around them? Okay. Alright. There, I got Stranger. I got the achievement.
I think he left because his wife was crying too much.
Okay.
Now I just have reached the end of the corridor. What's that?
I just said hooray achievement.
Ah, I see. Okay. So I thought I could maybe fuck it around with it if I went back really fast.
It's just achievement unlocked achievement.
So now we gotta reach the end of a supposed corridor. I gotta assume... What does that mean? How will we find...
Does it mean no mess-ups?
The end, reach... It says the end, reach the end of the corridor. Just say the end. But I said the end of the corridor, not the end of the game. I could try... There's one thing I could try. But it would require winning again. Which, to be fair... If I just keep an eye out for the ones I know about... I feel like we should win fairly quickly. Because that's the thing, when you... The more... Alright, yeah, sure. The more knowledge you gain on these games, the easier it is to even spot the... Even the subtle ones can be easily spotted once you know they exist, so...
Mm-hmm.
Couch being the only exception, thinking about it. The growing couch. Alright, I'm gonna rush through. Probably mess up a few times, but we should get to the end if I do that.
Woo!
Because I can rush, but also pinpoint my attention on exactly the things I know the changes. It's funny, Sarah, you mentioned you have fan noise. Oh, hello. That's... Okay, there you go. Now you're getting... See, there are a few... It feels like some of these games, the dev has, like... uses, like, 10% of their anomalies. It's like, oh, you did something creative. And then the other 90% is like, you're boring. I like that one. Also, Sheikah, you're creating fan noise, actually. I think it's fan noise.
Sorry.
Just let you know.
Hey.
But yeah, I kind of like that one. Do you guys see it?
Oh, I do.
I noticed there was like no
that's
commas.
Creepy.
Yeah, that's kind of... I like how it's coming out from... It's like it's gonna grab your feet if you sit down or something.
It's the monster from under the chair.
It weirdly
Not
reminds
bad.
you of a scene from Ghostbusters.
I could see it.
When, like, Dana gets captured.
Oh god, what the hell? Do you see that mouse movement? My hand just malfunctioned and twitched. I don't know what that was about.
Speed!
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Mouse sensitivity is pretty high, I just realized because of that. Okay. Good. I mean, I do Twitch now and then, but, like, that was a really bad Twitch. What the hell?
Oh, you are on Twitch.
Oh, look at the couch!
Oh, yeah.
This time I approached it fast enough to see it, actually. Okay.
It's actually growing, yeah.
Inflatable couch would be easier to get into an apartment, and then you have a nice big couch, but it didn't take for like a ton of effort. So I have one idea about the. I have one idea about how we could perhaps get that last achievement. Something shenanigan-y. I think I could try. Let's see.
Winning the game and then choosing wall. Or going back after you find the exit or something.
Yeah, basically, one thing that I'm always considering for doing something weird in these is successfully getting to the exit and then just turning away from it, basically.
Mhm.
I will take an extra moment because we're pretty close. Alright. Everything seems fine. It wasn't fine. Oh well. It looked fine. Ha! Please go away.
Just the shush is like perfect with that. Just be quiet and leave.
Be quiet and please get out of my face. I'm not interested in seeing you or listening from you. Let's get away. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was not noticing what was happening there until it was too late.
What was happening? I didn't.
The lights were turning off behind me, and I got caught in the darkness and died.
Ah. Okay.
Well, see, they do turn off behind you when you enter the hallway, so I wasn't really noticing that it was continuing for a minute.
I guess that's the way to keep it moving.
That was a case of needing to outrun that, I assume. It's okay, we can get back to the end to test my last theory. Along the way, maybe we'll run into the endless corridor if through another means, if there is another means to do so. I know to look for a face, I think on this wall, so. I feel like we found a lot of the subtle ones now.
I'm just looking at the grating.
That'll do.
Like the vents.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them too. Fairly easy to notice when it changes. Oh, head. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, the end. Reach the end of the corridor. What?
What?
How did I...
Huh?
Did it glitch out?
I mean, you still got the achievement, but...
Oh,
how?
this isn't a glitch. This isn't a glitch. This isn't a glitch.
It's a dead end corridor anomaly.
Hide. Wait. I was supposed to meet the guy 3 times. Isn't this technically a 4th time? So it's a random event. Well, I found it. He walked up so casual, like, "Hey, how you doing?" Rah! It looked like he was just going to a meeting.
How's the weather today?
Well, that's
Is
it.
there any way to solve that, or is it just a guaranteed loss?
I think it was a guaranteed loss at that point. Actually, yeah, it just seemed like a guaranteed loss because going back restarts you. I'm pretty sure. Just hold on. Let me check this. Let's get 1 success, and then I'll go backwards and see if it resets my score. Resets me, you know. So let's see. 688. Now, if I go back here, what happens? 698. Yeah. So the only option there would have been to go back before he attacked me, but if you go back, it actually counts as a loss. So that is literally just if you find that, your run's over. All right.
I'm giving this a B.
What should we give this? Let's. We're done. That's all the achievements, so there's nothing left to do.
Did you just say that because there's a B to catch right now?
Yes, partly.
You and your memes. Let's you and your memes.
Okay,
All right, let's see. Let's pull this up. All right. First off, 6th floor. Let's see. I think it's here it is. 6th floor. I'm dropping immediately into C as I think about where to put this. Let's see. Jeez.
It feels like C is good, like it's middling.
It's C. It's a C. It's stable enough despite the lack of a good frame rate. So they didn't fine-tune the graphic options, but it's stable enough. There was no glitches or bad lighting or anything. So
I'm gonna say low C.
Yeah, it's really a question. Okay, let's just go start from C then. Eerie Surroundings. Is it better than Eerie Surroundings? Probably. That game had no events. That was purely a spot the difference game with everything being static in it. So, Sixth Floor is better than that. No Tomorrow. Is it better than No Tomorrow? I feel like yes, because that game was like, it just managed to be way more tedious. It had a good, No Tomorrow had a good atmosphere, but it just is so slow, and I would argue even more difficult too. Office 7. I honestly don't even remember which one that is. I'm gonna have to look that one up again. Honestly, it's a miracle I remember as many as I do, given how these games typically have very generic names. I don't know if you noticed. Well, if I search Office 7, if I search Office 7, it gives me Microsoft Office 2007. No, that's not what it was.
It was the one that was kind of broke.
Oh yeah, the one absolutely broken one. All right, we played that like last session actually. That was the one with all the sliding glass doors, and we constantly like left the map.
Oh, it's not the one with the deer. Then
to be fair, it has a few fun events, but it was so broken. I have to rate Sixth Floor above it. B1.
I said what I said.
B1 is the other one I remember I keep forgetting about. That's the one with the Gourmet Plaza. That's the one with the items. Oh my god.
The wind.
Chica, please stop.
The wind.
It's getting worse the more I notice it. It's like every time it's louder.
I'm trying to move away from it, but
you move towards it somehow. But yeah, that's the one with the ghost, and you could collect collectibles. But the collectibles were kind of bullshit and stuff. I feel like it was still a bit better though than 6-4. I think I'll leave 6-4 there. Yeah, I think that's a good place for it. We're a bit below B1. That's how I feel about this game. It was lacking. It wasn't terrible, but it was lacking. Honestly, here's the secret truth of things. If something is in the C tier, it's arguably sometimes worse than, say, in the F tier.
It's middling.
Because when something is middling, it doesn't leave much of an impression. Like, I generally remember the F tier stuff. Well, yeah, Prison Loop... No, Prison Loop was I put there because I just thought it was so crap that...
Exit 69, you and Chrisovs remember very well.
That's still being worked on. That episode will eventually come. Once it's fully edited. Eventually. But...
Well, you have enough time until the series is end with how many games are still in the lineup, so...
True. I mean, it's not like it's in any hurry. Let's roll the wheel. See what we get next.
Alright, my bet's on 21.
Roll the wheel, spin the die.
12.
39.
Oh my god.
25. Let's see what 25 is.
Also noticed 21 wasn't existent on the wheel, so I didn't have a chance.
Wait, what?
21 was not on the wheel.
It wasn't?
The what?
Oh, my apologies. It should be.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, it's not on the wheel. Thanks for noticing. That should be there. Well, whatever. We skewed the results, but we'll still go with 25.
Did it remove 25? I mean 21?
I don't know why. It was just not there. I didn't type it in, I guess.
I think
the wheels have an option to drop numbers once you draw them, I think.
And I think like 3 videos ago, we draw Johnny 1.
I usually hit the close button and I say don't delete because I'm going to roll that number again for a future game, right? But I guess maybe sometimes I misclick and sell yes, please remove it. Okay, so this one... Okay, so if you don't mind, somebody please change the title too, and I'll type it because it's very... Oh my god, Sheikah! Just mute your mic if you're not talking! There's the name of it, though.
Is it better now?
Yes, it's way better. Thank you for changing that. Yeah, HighScore Anomaly Shop. Now, I don't have high faith about this one. If I recall correctly, yeah, this is the one made by, they made... Did we play 596? Yeah, we played 596. That They made a bunch, and Find Room 96 was one that ended up at. Where did we put that actually? Pretty sure we played that one. Yeah, right here. Find Room 96 is. Oh, you guys can't see it.
I see a box.
Find Room 96 is right here. We put this in middling low C. It wasn't that great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that great. So they made HighScore Anomaly. They also made. Oh, here's the other thing. They also made the Eerie Surroundings, which is the one that I put at the very bottom of C. So there are 2 games so far they've made that are excellent. Like is a completely bottom tier C and a lower C. So that's not really a great track record. So I don't have a lot of hopes for this one, but it is an Exit 8 like. I actually kind of groaned when I saw it. I was like, okay, well, they are making an Exit 8 like again. I guess I should play it. But let's see here. This one's kind of weird though because it's called HighScore Anomaly Shop, which is a weird name. Observe your surrounding and be confident there is or is not an anomaly to progress. Be confident that there is or isn't something. What? I get what they're saying.
I'm confident that there is, and I'm confident that there's not.
Yeah, at the same time? No. But
you need confidence. Okay.
This is an anomaly game. When you start, you'll be on level 0. You'll be presented with an area to study the layout of objects, observe your surroundings, and get familiar with it. The timer will start once you're ready to play. The correct decision will move you up a level, the incorrect decision will reset you back to the beginning. Observation is key. If you don't find anomalies, choose the elevator states no anomalies, otherwise choose the elevator states confirm anomalies. The objective is to try and get the highest level the player can set. I don't know. Okay. This is a short game, however, this does depend on the player for how high they want their highest score to be. Okay? I guess it's...
so it doesn't have an end, it's just a score attack game?
I don't understand. I don't know. I will tell you this, though. The Find Room 96 and the Eerie Surroundings, they worked identically. They were you may remember them. They were at least doing something kind of unique. Basically, you started the stage, said you were ready, and then you were put on a timer, and you had to win within a certain amount of time. They were the ones that had a countdown timer. Remember that? But
yeah.
So I'm gonna guess that this game probably uses the exact same scripting for that because they did copy paste it between their other 2 games. So I assume it's gonna be copy pasted for this game too. So
I'm not expecting much.
No, their anomalies were very static and boring both the previous 2 times. We'll see if it's the case this time though.
I wonder if one of those devs believes you're a really great fan of them because you buy their games immediately once they come out.
Wait, hold on.
Like, I imagine the devs being so incredibly happy. Oh yeah, we have a fan who really loves our games.
Every time.
Hold on. 1 second. Okay, this is probably a copyright claim. Pretty good though. Nice elevator music. Sorry, there's a bit of jazz going on. Alright, so study this route carefully. This is how it should look. If you find anomalies, you see the timer at the top? They're using the same interface as before. Basically, I don't know if this is stage-based. The previous games had stages, like 4 stages, and each of them was slightly different or something, and then you unlock the next stage if you beat the score. Like, you could go over time. Like, you could run out of time and keep playing, but if you did that, you didn't unlock the next stage. So that's how those worked. Like, you had to be them in a certain amount of time to unlock the next stage, basically, and there was like 4 rooms, if I recall. And it just, when you beat the 4th stage, it didn't even say congratulations or anything. It's just like, all right, you're done with that, and there's no more levels, bye. Like, it was very slapdash. So I'm assuming this game's going to slapdash too, but we'll see. So if you find anomalies, use the elevator states confirm anomaly. Otherwise, use the states no anomaly. When you're at level 0, always use the elevator starts no anomaly to begin with. Active visual assist. When the options menu to help identify the potential anomalies when on floor 0. Yes, that is the one thing that, weirdly enough, as slapdash as I say this company makes their games, they had one interesting feature, which we'll see once we're done playing this one because it is a spoiler feature. But basically, in the options menu, you can go to... Oh, it kills the jazz. All right. You can go down here, and I'm going to turn VSync on. There we go.
No!
What? The fuck do you have a problem?
Jazz.
I was like, what the fuck do you have a problem with a VSync? Like, what's wrong with VSync with you? But yeah, I don't know where... Is it here? Oh, visual assist. Basically, the visual assist is a strangely... It's weird. This company makes really low C grade games so far for X8 likes, but The visual assist is a surprisingly good feature. If you enable it, then all objects that can change turn red. And you can it basically tells you, all right, pay attention to these objects, and these will be what change. Which is basically a spoiler, but at the same time, a strangely good accessibility option. But yeah, this developer is the only one that has ever created that visual assist idea, so it's kind of odd. Oh yeah, and also their games, like I assume I could do the glitch I did with their other two games with this one. So, all right, let's look around the room though. So it's we're in this world's saddest clothing store. I mean, look at this. We have. Do you want 5 white sweaters or maybe 4 plaid t-shirts? Maybe some blue. Here's a few pants. Here's a few other shirts, all identical. Here's a few suits. Here's a few more shirts. Here's some I don't know, skirts or something. Here's some really bright sports shirts.
Why does it look like children's?
Wait, why is... Oh, it's a big and tall store. Everything is XXL.
well, this store would make shopping very much easier.
They have some shoes. By some shoes, I mean they have 4 pairs of shoes.
I mean,
okay, it's XXL, but it looks like it's made for a child.
It might just be very big. It's funny, I call this a big and tall store, but I'm like, XXL, I actually wear XXL usually. I just realized it sounds weird when I say it that way.
I wear XXL.
Oh dear.
So sometimes XXXL is more comfortable. I don't know.
Listen, I wear XXL in real life. Please don't come for me.
Alright, so, I mean, let's see here then. So, here's the thing I can tell you about these devs. We're not going to have any dynamic anomalies. We're just going to have things change in position, size, color, etc. So, expect static changes and nothing particularly, yeah, predict ordinary changes. So, let's just observe the room. So, we have fire extinguisher. Oh, it's the ass ones. Nice.
Woo!
Let's actually pass. That's the full term. But it was always ass when I was facing. So we got 2... Yeah, we got 2 ass extinguishers, so there we go. If your butt's too hot. We have, oh, I hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4 square lights, and then 2 over here. I just love how disorderly that is. Like, why are there 4 on this side and 2 on that side? Okay, anyways. Every closed rack section is identical clothing, so if like one of these white sweaters turns blue, we know immediately that's an anomaly because they should all be the same in a rack. So, so these are like suit sweaters or something. They're white on that side. Let's go right side first. So white long sleeve shirts, gray skirts, blue plaid skirts. Oh, never mind. There's some black skirts in the back of this row. Okay, I guess I changed my rule on that then. Never mind. They are in sets though. So sport, really garishly green, and then blue, and then these are just sport with white, and then blue stripe, fake Adidas shirts, gray skirts, black skirts, and then a few more gray skirts in the back here for some reason. This feels very boring actually. Like there's a lot of objects, but it feels boring. Blue plaid shirts, gray plaid shirts, jeans, blue, black. And then 2 brown beige skirts, and then more jeans, blue. Okay. Kind of green, gray plaid, white. The suits, black, gray.
Oh no!
Gray.
JJ!
Blue plaid on that side. Gray suits and a blue plaid. That's all mixed up, alright. Then got very blue plaid, and then gray plaid. Okay, and then what else we got in the room? We have the lady. Also, wait, what are you saying? It's the butt.
Look at the
clip.
There's a clip.
Yeah. Well, I've seen them in other games. For those missing the reference for any chance, these fire extinguishers have been used in acid in many of them. So I'm looking for them.
Yes.
We got a weird mouse thing, and we got a little. No, it's like the little barcode scanner. It's out of its socket, but we also have a keyboard here connected to absolutely nothing, and a calculator, or no, a credit card reader, and then we have more of the. Oh, I'm the lady. Oh my god!
Well then.
All right.
Sure. Go.
Okay,
God, no.
Well, I pretend to be her. I'm a body stealer now.
So, is that how it's like to possess a body as a ghost?
Yes.
No, thanks.
From my experience, I say yes.
You have experience?
So
Yes.
we have another receipt, barcode scanner, credit card taker and receipt thing. We got another barcode scanner out of its socket, the keyboard. We actually have a monitor here, which is definitely a checkout monitor. It says sell of goods, enter password.
I swear for a second the keyboard is missing the up key.
We shouldn't have to scrutinize this texture because I honestly think the devs aren't capable of doing like interesting texture edits. I think they mostly do is move objects around, change them for entirely different objects, resize the objects, rotate the objects, etc. I don't think they even have the capacity to change the texture on that, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. We got a door that I'm pretty sure I've seen in one of the other games. That's a particular door. Oh yeah, let's look at the lady besides body stature in here. She is my god, are those high heels or stabby shoes? You could kick somebody and just stab them with those. Look at those. Oh my god, her toes are sticking out. She doesn't even, her feet don't even show them.
Funny.
Anyway, suit pants, suit. She looks like she's trying to be
Funny that
formal, but also sexy. Like, look how big my boobs are. They're pushing out my shirt. She's got a little ascot scarf. Okay.
Funny that you
Black
think she's wearing
glasses.
shoes. She actually has hooves.
I guess high heels are sort of like hooves. Oh yeah, and then on this wall we have white hat, red hat, red hat, red hat, green hat, white hat. Okay. And then it's 2 gray sweatpants, 2 corporation sweatshirts. Literally says corporation. Black shoes, white shoes, brown shoes, red shoes. 2 red sweatpants, green shirt, blue shirt, sport type.
Wait, is that brown or gray?
Would you like to define what objects we're talking about? The shoes are
The
brown.
shoes.
They're like a gray brown, tan brown, kind of office brown, I guess I'd call it. We have some dressing rooms with absolutely nothing in them. They're identical. They have blue curtains. Brickwork on the corners, and just here, overly stretched wall panels that probably were supposed to be normal square aspect ratios originally. Level 0, IS level 0. Yeah, this is a high score game, isn't it? Like, it does say that, but like, I guess it's see how far you can go before you mess up. Which sounds really boring, and basically sounds like I can just quit anytime I feel done with the game at that point. Yeah, is there anything else to look at? No, not really. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Let's see if I can do the glitch that I can always do with these games. Yep. Guys, you've made 3 games that I can glitch out of the elevator in every single one of them. Thanks for
Finally,
that.
no more ads.
Hey, thanks, JV. Okay, so now to look around and see. Oh, she's missing her computer. All right.
That reminds me of that one game where the game killed you when you did the elevator glitch.
Yeah, that was pretty clever. That was the only clever thing about that game. That was weird because that game didn't have a lot going on, but like they had the biggest brain moment though with that specific feature, like, which was very clever. But everything else about the game was really boring. That was like super clever, but that was the only thing that was clever, which I thought was very weird. Is there a clothes rack missing here on the right side? Oh, no. No. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This is one of those games where when you leave the elevator, the room, you might be on the other side of the room. So if you want to, like, have a normal view of the room, you gotta cross over. So, let's see. Has anything dramatically changed? So one thing I was thinking about is maybe a whole... How many clothing racks should there be? I was thinking, like, maybe they just remove an entire clothing rack.
Oh.
I mean, I see all the closing racks, I believe.
I see 9. There's 1, 2, 3. Counting by stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I never counted. I should have counted at the beginning, but I didn't do that. Again, I kind of know this developer, so I'm thinking about like what lazy asset changes would they do? And 4 and 2. Yeah, this looks like no anomaly. Oh, level 0. There was an anomaly. Well, I didn't see what it was. The number of... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10! There's 10 now. I was right. There was a rack missing.
I see.
Yeah.
There's 6 on this side, and then there's 4 on this side. I think there was only 5 on this side. I think one of these was missing. That was it. So, I took your word, but your word meant nothing. It's fine, though. We were learning.
Sorry.
It's alright. I should have specifically counted, like I said. So, okay. I see the arrangement now. This is a grid of 6, 3 by 2, and this is a line of 3, and then 1 off to the side. So, that's how I remember that. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is what they do. This is what this dev does. Right here.
Resize.
Okay, that's pretty obvious.
Well, you need a fitting booth for the little people.
The fire extinguisher moved over. I actually probably would have missed that, but now it's in the corner. Confirm. And yes, I will use the glitch. Okay, the fire extinguisher's back to normal position. I think, what else has changed, if anything? I can't see the whole room. It's only a partial cheat. But I can see like half the room, which is pretty good. I'm just going to focus half the room, see if anything changes on that side. And yeah, I will immediately cheat this game because I know these developers are, well, not trying very hard. So I won't either. Plus, I found this exploit in their first game, and I've carried it over to each of their games, so why not?
While you cheat this game, I will be leaving the voice call.
Alright, you have a good sleep. You have been tired since you joined, so.
Enjoy.
It's been midnight. It's midnight. I'm getting a bit sleepy, so I'll just watch until I fall asleep.
To take care.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Also, I fell. There apparently wasn't an anomaly. I didn't see it. Oh. Oh, I don't know what exactly. Oh, yeah, they just removed one here. So they removed a different clothing rack this time. All right. What I need to do is enter the elevator enough to trigger it, leave, then quickly approach the corner. Like so. Oh, wait. Did it repeat? It repeated the same anomaly twice.
Wow.
Wait, it repeated the same anomaly 3 times! Oh. Wait, level 0. Wait, no. It's... What? Oh, no, I came back. I'm dumb. I mean, I missed... How did I miss that? I was, like, literally looking for exploits. How nice, I came back. Wait. That should be there, yeah. Let's see.
Whoa. Now I'm hearing the bass.
That wasn't the base, that was something else. I think it was a car in Krasov's environment. Is that close to the door now? Did they move that close? They moved that close to the door. This whole shelving, I think. Let's see if I'm right about that. No. No, it was something else, I think. Yeah, oh, there was an extra... Oh, there was a 7th rack in this side.
Yeah.
Oh, they extended this. Like, this was extended. Oh, yeah! Oh, okay, I see. They, like, put 2 together here. Oh, so actually, I should count these as... Oh, in that case, then the normal layout is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I should count these. So there's rectangle ones and square ones. But these are 2. There's 2 here. You can see the gap, actually. So sometimes there's one here as well, so... So the good number is 11, I think. I didn't see anything change. I do like how they've been able to do the elevator exploit in all of their games. This is the third one they made, by the way. Like, I actually played them in their release order, technically. And I find it funny that they just never cared to even notice that those things were exploitable. But yeah, you see how nothing this is, though? Like what we're going through right now?
Yeah.
What we're going through. I didn't say what we're playing, but I said what we're going through. Level 0, okay. Now, even with the exploit, I'm not seeing all the anomalies. Obviously, though, I could just turn on the little helper, which I think I will soon. Because, like, I don't know if you noticed, but I generally make, even with the worser Exit 8 Lex, I still try to legitimately complete them.
She's missing her computer, so...
Yeah, I got it again. I don't know if you noticed, but I generally try to legitimately complete them, but... with this developer, I don't care. This developer is at most a brief stopover of curiosity to see, oh, do they do any better this time? No? Okay, moving on. Like, kind of, like... in fact, what I'm going to do is next time we hit 0, I'm actually going to turn on the thing that shows us what changes. Because you'll see, there's only, like, probably 8 things. That's literally it, probably. And yeah, this is literally... This, I gotta say, their previous games, at the very least, the timer mattered. You had to complete a certain number of loops at a stage before the time hit a certain point. And then you went to the next stage, like that unlocked the stage. So there was at least a progression and incentive system of, oh, I better complete this fast enough so I can get to the next level. But this doesn't even have that. You have one environment here, one stage where it never changes, and the whole incentive is, oh man, I hope I can get a high score of consecutive not failings. Which, by the way, there's two ways to think about this. Either you don't memorize all the things in this room that change, which is a small number, and your high score breaks and you lose interest, or you do a really good job memorizing everything, and you can easily get the correct answer every single time, at which point this high score doesn't matter. Like, like for instance, think about all the arcade games out there that people do like to strive for high scores on. Now imagine any of those games has like an exploit where you can just instantly rack up points as long as you want without any chance of failure. That would ruin the whole high score. And that's basically what the problem here is. If you memorize all the objects, then the high score could be whatever number you want until you get bored increasing it. Because also, who the fuck cares? Nobody else is playing this, so what does your high score even matter at that point, you know?
No, it's like all the mobile games with a online high score. They're all glitched.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so like, it's weird though, the visual assist is actually a cool idea that no other X8 like has used, but here you go. So they shine lights on the things that can change. Yeah, so the fire extinguisher should go in the corner, the computer could disappear. I guess something could be on that wall. This could disappear. This could appear. This could be small. And these shoes could change. That's it. That's it. That's all the anomalies. And all it is just things changing in position, existing, de-existing, changing in size. That's it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. I literally said 8. I was like, it's probably like 8 things. I was right. It's exactly 8. So do you see how nothing of an experience this is?
Oh, I put minimal effort in.
But yeah, all I'm doing, by the way, is trying to get this number up here on a wall to be highest level. Oh my god. That's it. We're done. That's it. I mean, well, okay. So this could disappear. This could appear. This could shrink. This can, I don't know yet. This could disappear. This could move to the corner. All right. I'll watch those shoes, and I'll watch that wall, and I'll see what happens, and then we're done. How's that sound? That's fun. Now the visual assist is just on, so I know whenever I've messed up. It probably won't take long to find the last things, though. I'm just gonna keep going in this elevator until we see it.
The only thing I like about this game is the music.
Which is probably just gonna give me a copyright claim, so I don't even know if I like that.
No.
It's like, yeah, but copyright. I don't know. I could be wrong, but do you honestly think the devs are? Do you think the devs of this game would think, "Oh, we should probably put royalty-free music in and
Probably
be thoughtful"? Yeah, like thoughtfulness is not something that I would expect out of a dev that makes a game like this. Sorry. And I can guarantee you these two anomalies we haven't seen yet are boring as shit. But since there's nothing else to do in the game, I might as well find them. Alright, let's see. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. I mean, it's 8 things. I think we could just memorize at this point. Yeah, see, that was missing. Okay. Fair said, well, I had a cheeseburger, you had a nothing burger. Effectively.
Yeah.
What's difficult is considering how to rate a game like this, because I guess it doesn't offend me as much as some of them, but like, fair, you know, fair.
I'm rating it a D.
Yeah, D or might say maybe just F because of how many times this company has repeated the same stuff, basically.
I think D as well, because
Yeah.
I put their games in C, and one of their games is lowest C. This is a worse game than the lowest C game for sure, though, because again, at least the other two games had a progression system and stages to unlock if you completed an objective. There was gameplay. Here they decide, oh, people care about high scores in 2024 or 2023. Released one of those. I think it may have released at the end of 2023. I can't remember. But people care about high scores in 2023, 2024, right? Yeah, I'm sure they do. We'll just make an infinite high score game with no actual replayability. And say there's a high score system, so we have an excuse for it.
We.
It's weird that the visual assist is actually a good idea. I don't know why the devs of this game had it, and the other two games. I don't know how they came up with a good idea. But they did come up with a good idea with that. Okay.
Agreed, fair.
I'd like to note that the shoes and the wall are just not triggering their anomaly, whatever it is. It's like some cheap McDonald's toy game you play your phone to kill time. Honestly, I think I've had more fun with those. They usually have actual gameplay. And like reflex. You have to be the LCD games? Reflexes are still required on those.
One is missing. Okay.
The wall turned black. Oh, was it like this wall? Was it just like this wall, but it was over on the side?
Oh, it's copy paste.
It was pitch black, so they just turned off the light on the wall. How did I miss that? Probably because this game is the opposite of engaging. Still trying to see how the shoes are changed. I don't know, man.
The game is trick. They're trying to turn your brain off.
It's doing a good job.
Listen, I will have my tactical Eevee.
Wait.
Sometimes in life you just need to deploy your tactical Eevee.
Devs like this annoy me, honestly.
Tactical Eevee deployed.
At least when people make a bad game, they usually made a bad game because they tried some interesting things or at least had too much ambition, which is at least something I can credit somebody for having. But devs that make games like this, they shouldn't even bother, in my opinion.
Also,
like, this is just not even worth any point.
Also, the title's very, like, so boring compared to the other ones that they make.
Yeah, they at least had some interesting titles in the previous ones. And again, the gameplay was actually better on those. Oh, yeah! Wow, like, who came up with that anomaly? What a fucking genius. Hey, guys, I'm just gonna make the texture all black. That's gonna be a great anomaly. But yeah, I knew coming into this, like, sorry if that's very pessimistic, go like, oh, it's that dev, this game's bad, I know this before played. Like, I know that sounds extremely pessimistic, but I was right. So the only anomaly I haven't noticed is whatever happens here. I assume it means the shoes. I'm not... Seems like it's shiny on the shoes. So... This is where I go in and out, waiting for the shoes to change. Why am I even doing this, you may wonder? So there's actually a video there's a video segment on this game, and also I want to prove... I think I do this for the bad games where I'm trying to be thorough then, because I don't want somebody going like, well, actually, if you had bothered to find the last thing, I bet it was more interesting. It's like, you know, people like to be contrarian in YouTube, so sometimes. So I just like to prove out Shadow of a Doubt. No, it's actually just kind of not a good game. Not that anybody, I think, will defend this game, but still, it's just a little reflex I picked up, because there have been times where I give a review of a game and then people have a problem with that because I didn't see the whole game or something, which I don't think is actually needed. You can generally understand a game without playing it 100%, you know? Okay, whatever that anomaly is, it doesn't want to happen.
Even the anomaly doesn't want to exist.
I want everybody to look at that little section where the red light is. The shoes, everything there. So I don't see anything changing. Just going back and forth to see what happens.
I'm just spinning in my chair.
That's really something. Oh, it does actually wait for you to leave the elevator before it lets it close again. That's good, at least.
When you said that, I'm just thinking of the Spinning Seal song.
I have an emote that's a spinning chair.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Spinning Whooper.
Oh, yeah!
May as well spin your chair. That's probably more fun than watching this.
It's amusing me. I'm sorry.
I didn't think of this take this long for an over 10% chance to find a particular anomaly. And remember, there's 8, so every one of them has a pretty good ratio to appear. All right, shoes. What the? Listen, I know all they're doing is like changing color or something, or maybe moving a little bit, but. Yeah, I haven't been able to see any changes. Maybe it has been changing, but it's just so utterly simple that I'm just missing it. I mean, it has to be simple. But I'm looking straight at it just repeatedly to see if anything at all changes with that arrangement of stuff or the colors or anything, but I'm not seeing shit change over there.
Yeah.
Swap the shoes.
What do you mean swap the shoe?
Well, actually, if you want to bring that up, if you pay very close attention, these are both left shoes!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, they're all left shoes.
I don't know about the others, but the white shoes certainly are.
Oh no, I'm seeing them. They are all left.
I'm not sure about the black shoes. They might be left and right. But yeah, you know, how lazy is this dev? I don't want to import both shoes. I'll just copy one of them. This is the laziness we're talking here. Black shoes have both. Yeah, it looks like the black shoes do have both. I was thinking that too. The others, though, I think the ways are normal. The reds and white shoes, though, I think they're both left foot. Can't quite tell, but the left, at the very least, the left shoes. Well, maybe that's just not an anomaly. That's how it is normally. See?
I swear, if it's normally,
it's normal. I just put the red light on it.
Of course.
Oh, 1 and 9. That's true. That's true.
Why is that normal?
They've already had a model of one shoe. That's why.
They probably had like sets of shoes for the others, but didn't have two for that one, so they just that. Could you at least fucking swap? Like, can you at least flip the model? That would make him look like a right shoe too.
That requires work.
Oh wait, I think I just saw the anomaly. I think I just literally walked up to it there. I think the anomaly was they were slightly bigger. Like, in retrospect, I think they were just kind of big that time. I was too busy thinking about what I was saying that I didn't actually pay attention. But yeah, I think the shoes were just slightly taller, like slightly bigger, just slightly larger. Somebody could check the VOD, I suppose. I mean, it's not exciting, but we all know it's not exciting. There's no chance of that being exciting, but oh, that's the anomaly. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Found it.
The anomalies, they have a baby shoe.
So there you go. That's oh yeah, they have a more games button because they want you to go buy their other schlock. Hi, did our game not satisfy you? Buy other games of ours. They will also not satisfy you, but if you buy them all and play them all, maybe you'll waste enough time to waste time. I don't know. Fucking this developer, man. Yeah, see the other. Oh right, HighScore Anomaly Underground. That's their fourth game they're making, if I recall. Well, it's not done yet, though, right? Yeah, coming soon. Coming soon to a terrible theater near you. HighScore Anomaly Underground. Oh, boy. No, it's got to go on the list. It still counts.
No.
It's not released yet, though. We don't have to worry about it right now. What's that?
Can you not come at all? Just not come at all.
All right. Let's pull this up. Let's see. HighScore Anomaly Underground. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, HighScore Anomaly top. By the way, the higher up the game is in this list, the older it typically is. Typically. It doesn't apply to the Roblox games. I just put them at the end. But yeah, so this is a pretty old one. This has been in the list for a while. I was wondering when we would hit this one. Anyways, bottom of D. Yeah, I feel like even is a different, not had better atmosphere. Bottom of D is where this goes. It gets lucky to not be an F, and it only doesn't be an. It's only not an F because it's so basic, boring, unoriginal, and lacking to the point where it can't even have enough bugs to reach F. It's not buggy enough to reach F because it's not doing enough and not having enough scripts and not having enough dynamicism to even try to be buggy. So, yeah, bottom of D. This is an easy one. It's obviously their worst game, so it goes below everything else they've made. And then I'd also put even below Is It Different Not, because at least Is It Different Not gave me nice thinking music, and I kind of like the environment a bit better. It was definitely better laid out, as basic and simple and boring as it was, than HighScore Anomaly Shop. Easy. Easy bottom of D. Alright. That took no effort to score, at least. They took no effort to make it, I took no effort to play it, and then I took no effort to score it. I guess that works out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, Let's roll the wheel for our third game. We're making good progress today because Short game so far. Let's play the next. What is it? What are we gonna get? It's 4. Da-da? I have no idea what you're singing.
I'm sorry, I'm just singing along to the song.
Yeah.
The song I'm playing?
I do. Also, with that, I do need to leave. So.
Oh, okay. You have a good night then, Reese.
Yep. And everybody here on the stream, have a good day.
Yeah.
All right, our next game. I'm gonna type it because it's long and weird. Or it's technically 2 titles. They actually doubled it. They put an English one and a non-English. Just do 13 Floors Anomalies. That's good. That's basically just this part.
Okay.
This one has mixed reviews. That's. I'd like to note that a lot of the bad ones we played don't actually have enough reviews to have a score. So they don't even have mixed. They have nothing generally. This one has apparently 104 reviews though. So this actually has a general rating. 13 Floors Anomalies. You get a strange job. Your job is to patrol a 13th floor apartment. Look for anomalies. All right. This dev, I don't know, Lou. This game is a 3D walk-in simulator inspired by the Exit 8. In this game, you have to control a character to patrol a 13th floor apartment. Look for anomalies. If you spy anomalies, mark a cross on the sighted sheet on the wall, and go to the next floor. If there is no anomaly, go directly to the next floor. Okay. After reaching the top, i.e. 13th floor, you win. If you fail, you'll return to the first floor and start over. Playtime 15 to 60 minutes. 15 to 60 minutes. Caution! If you don't read Chinese characters at all, the game may be more difficult as a few anomalies include changes to Chinese characters.
No.
At least they made a note, but it's still possible to beat the level if you pay close attention. Uh-oh. Well, you guys heard them. I guess what would be best is to pull out a translator app so we can, or just take screenshots. Actually, yeah, if we just print screen Chinese characters wherever they appear, that would probably be good enough. Right, at least they told us. At least they had the decency to tell us. All right then. 13 Floors Anomalies. Let's turn this on. So, what are you singing? Are you singing the song I was playing or something else?
I'm singing the song.
What is the song,
Yes.
though? Okay.
I'm playing the song I'm singing the song that you're playing.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Fair enough. It's a good little song.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you... Dova Syndrome music. Go check out Dova Syndrome. I'm going to max volume. A mouse sensitivity edible in game. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see here then. So...
I thought you just said edible.
Editable. Editable. Editable? What did I say? What was I talking about? Oh, fuck it.
I thought you said edible in game.
Oh. Oh,
No!
there was very briefly a warning about seizures, so very briefly, I'd like to note. So keep that in mind. So I'm gonna put this to low. Oh my god! It's one of those games where the lighting. Oh, the lighting completely breaks the moment you. Oh no! I have to put it on medium.
Right there.
So I should compare here. Medium, and then what's higher?
I mean, it is very bright. I don't know.
It is very. Yeah, it's true. It's just in general. Actually, just in general, it's kind of bright, but also kind of dark. Depends on where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like doing like a slight VHS filter. I guess this is fine, though. It's running fine, so... probably thanks to frame rate and VSync options, which... Good. Alright, so... Could I put somebody in... Oh my god, my footstep sounds. There is sound, I was wondering. Oh, I got a question mark achievement called Curiosity, because I wanted to check the trash under the stairs, I guess.
Wait.
All right, can I have Krasovs? Can you just like you can do this a quick and dirty way? I suggest opening paints and just can you just print screen whenever there's Chinese characters and then just like crop that little section, put it on the paint thing, and we'll just collect all the Chinese characters on the paint thing so we keep track of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Characters, collect them all.
So I mean, I guess I'll start by I don't know if this is an achievement, so maybe this doesn't matter, but 2 trash bags, 4 boxes. And refuse. 2 boxes by the entrance. Can I just leave? No. Cannot go to heaven out there. Oh well. Alright, so let's see here. Oh my. Maybe it is heaven. It's the heaven department. There's something out there. Okay, so we got a light. Something about the filters they're using, if you notice, like, look at the top of the windowsill. That's really disorienting. It's like there's a bunch of bugs scrambling around on any of the shadows. That's so weird. Alright, or some of the shadows. The film grain, yeah. Oh, okay, I'll hit E. If you spot anomalies, mark on the sign sheet on the wall and go to the next floor. If there's no anomaly, go directly to the next floor. WASD shift. All the way up. Don't turn back. 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 Okay, good to know. I guess you can copy this. I'll stay as close as possible.
April 4th.
With the giant E on top.
There's no way to not have an E, apparently. Look. Like, even if I stand over here.
Fair enough, yeah. Also, this fish lanes is just awkward.
The fish lens? Oh, yeah. And now, do you notice also, like, the filters? Look at the lettering. Look at how everything has, like, this white sheen that makes it hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
It's very gross. The filter effect is not working well, in my opinion. Okay, wait, this is really... How does this work? Do I go floor by floor? I guess so. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm just noticing, like, this is a very enclosed space. There's not actually that much to look at. Oh my god, it's so many trays. All right.
So do we go in the rooms, though?
Print screen this. Also, hello, Fair.
Hey.
Hello there.
Sorry.
As a bonus, we could also try translate this to see what the hell this is saying. We don't need to translate if it change. Well, if it does change, we could translate it again, I guess. But it's good to just pay attention to the kanji.
Jihong. What? When you ping change, like, I guess it is. What the heck? Let me see. Maybe it's thinking it is Chinese when it's Japanese. I don't know.
It is Chinese. Yeah, they said Chinese characters, so this is Chinese. I could kind of tell by. Well, some of these characters are certainly not Japanese. I'll just say it that way.
I really could translate the right one, but the left one is great achievements will be more glorious in the future.
Who the hell puts that outside their apartment? Like this is very gaudy. And there's
and the symbol in the middle is blessing.
Okay, look, are these copies of each other? I think they are. Oh, symbol in the middle is blessing. Okay. All right, just copy one rug. I assume it says welcome. The rugs are identical, by the way, so if either of them change to something, then we'll know.
It travels safely.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair welcome mat, yeah. Okay, and then this door. Oh god, it does. This is all completely different. I just checked. It also has red banners, but it's all completely different.
Oh no.
Well, there's a little clipboard on the right that says 2F is normal. Observe. Fair enough, then. What are these? Okay, wait. Who is that? Who's that? It's a deity figure, right? In the middle?
Yeah, probably from Buddhism.
Yeah.
Judging by the outfit.
Oh, Suzuki, that's true. Since I can translate by hitting E, if it does change, then... I mean, it started by saying something kind of weird and sus, but I think that was just at the beginning of the game. But...
Greeting. Well, from all directions comes to your home. Good luck all year round.
These are very, like, welcoming. You just walk past these apartments, they're both giving you inspirational messages, like, good luck, have a good time, faith.
It sounds like a fortune cookie.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Okay, so we have those characters all copied, I see, in both doors, because they're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what they mean by you need to understand Chinese characters. Most of this is just text, if you notice. Like, this is weird. This is the first exit 8, like, because this is our entire hallway, mind you. This is an entire looping area. It's striking me. It's just how this is the first exit 8, like, where 90% of this is text to keep track of, not graphics. On that note, though, we have a pot here with nothing in it. Looks like a plant pot, so eventually we'll see something in it, I bet. We have a light that has a little bar sticking to the wall and then going down the wall here into the floor. Okay. So keep in mind how it does that. We have these little, what are these, license plate stickers? 13XXXX456. Somebody should probably write down that number because it's on everyone. Though, again, actually, no, just screenshot again because there's more kanji here. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
My God, so much text. Can you translate these? They're each different, I see.
Yeah. Low Leo locks or get a beat account quickly or professional pipe cleaning.
Oh, it's like little ads. Okay.
Yeah.
I like how small they are and just kind of off to the side, like they don't want to be getting in the way or something. All right, so is there anything left to observe? I mean, the pot plant. Oh, besides all the kanji, the pot plant. The colors of these: blue, yellow, and red. But you've print screened them, so the lights and how it goes down the wall. The floor is concrete. The walls are white. There is black trim going up the stairs and along the bottom. That's basically it. So let's keep going. And maybe the window matters. I'm not sure if the window matters. I feel like it's just a transition area, but double pane of an upper pane, and then looks out into the sky and the blue void, which is just very creepy, actually. It's like, what's going on out there? All right, so let's start by observing the details that don't have to be scrutinized easily. Okay, yeah.
That's it with the floor.
That's it. That's really it. Now we check. This is such a constrained area, but I guess honestly, what's sad here is that Christoph, you're going to be doing most of the work. I'm sorry. You just need to compare some characters, honestly. So I'll stare at a door. You compare the characters. Let me know when you're done, and we'll look at the other one.
What about your translate program?
Wouldn't help because it's going to give a different translation every time I look at these doors. And thus, the translation will arbitrarily change now and then, even if these banners are not changing. Especially considering they're vertical, it's going to make it even more unpredictable. So we have to compare the lettering, unfortunately.
Yeah, honestly, I think the thing to do would be to take screenshots of all the lettering, put them out in Photoshop, and then each floor we get to take a screenshot of from about the same place and try overlaying them over that.
No, that's way too much effort. I already told Christoph's has a print. I already had him open Paint and just collage things. He's just going to compare. Yep. I'm just going to stand still, let him compare. That's all. That's the fastest way to do it.
Christoph can post it into our chat, and we can all take a look at it and help.
Oh, it's sure if you want to. Yeah, that's fine.
Just say the second.
Yeah, because if you have a collage, you could just post a collage as a single image. Yeah, then I can help too. Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait.
It's kind of bizarre. It's like I want to make an X8 like where you have to parse text. Like, okay. I mean, even if you spoke this language, it's still weird how 90% of this is text. You know, it's like
bless you.
Just let me know when you shared it. I don't see it yet.
Yeah.
Let's take a selection box around the whole thing, copy, and then paste.
Control A, Control C, Control V is a faster way of doing it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I never knew about the Control A.
Yeah.
Control All. Control A.
I know our programs. Ask me anything.
Blah.
Blah blah.
It's in general.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I was waiting for
I just sent it.
I was waiting for a prompt. All right, let's see here.
Alrighty. Let's see. Doing this on my phone so I can put it right up to the screen and see.
I swear, whenever I'm in a VC, I'm like, okay, people are gonna post something in the chat at the VC, and then they don't. But then when I'm like, oh, they should post it in a normal channel, then they post it in the chat in the voice VC. They post only in the voice VC when I'm not looking at it, and then otherwise they're posting somewhere else when I am looking at it.
I don't know why, but I like the fact of like Char peeking over in one of the photos.
Just the eyes.
Look what we got here. Yeah, I do see that.
Looks like this checks out.
Okay, other side. Let's see. That does not check out. Everything is the left batter is inverted horizontally.
No.
The left batter is backwards. This is all backwards. Actually, I can kind of tell if I just read the characters.
Yeah.
I can tell these
little
strokes
guy
are wrong.
there.
These strokes are wrong. Like that stroke there, that long stroke should not be going left. I mean, if you're left-handed, you'd still write it the other way around. So yeah. Wait. So there's I have to hit this then. I have to click on this. This floor is bad. Bad floor.
Bad floor.
All right. Let's see. Oh. I mean, bad interior decorating. Bad.
See,
I feel like I'm a homeowners association right now. All right. Okay. So
who the hell did your interior decoration, man?
All right. Time to check. Oh, by the way, I I didn't really think about this, but the doors. We should also pay attention to them. But we technically screenshot them.
This is wrong. They've swapped.
Oh yeah, this one is not inverted, but the right batter and left batter have swapped positions. So,
Need to speak with the interior decorator.
Is the sound when you put an X somewhere. All right, let's see. You notice how the entire banners are changing? Like the entire banner flips, the entire banner changes position. So I wonder if they will actually even change a single kanji in like this, because that's what I'm looking for, like seeing if they do change like a kanji.
Is the one at top rotated 180 degrees?
No.
Can you repeat that? I didn't actually understand. Also, is it proper to call it kanji when it's a Chinese character? I don't know what the word is for. I know that's what you call for Japanese characters, but yeah, maybe I should just say Chinese character. I don't know. This looks fine.
Mm-hmm. I am not seeing anything.
Nope.
Oh, again? This is again horizontally inverted. Did it just repeat? Seriously? Oh, this feels kind of lacking. I gotta be honest.
A Han?
A Han?
It's a Han.
Oh, a Han.
I read
That's
that
the
as
word.
ham.
Yeah, Han. That makes sense. Thank you, Zuki.
Characters named after the prevailing Chinese people.
Yeah, so
got it.
Han.
So it's a ham.
It's a Han.
Han. Like Han Dynasty.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes more sense.
As not a sound in Chinese, I don't think. So, yeah, Han.
Han, huh? Or something like that.
Why though?
Chinese is a tonal language, and I don't think I could ever do it, even if I am a music major.
It's also even harder to write the Japanese. I don't know if you've noticed, but like these characters are just insane sometimes.
That's one of the ways you can tell if a character is Chinese or Japanese. How hard is it to write?
Sorry, I've compared.
I'm still gonna be spinning.
Bing.
Time to look at the rug.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Okay.
Shika is becoming Eevee.
Everything seems. Oh, I gotta check these.
I have an Eevee form, I think.
You think?
Yeah.
Feels like something you should know, but all right.
I know I have Flareon and Umbreon.
You have an evolution thing, so close enough.
That's all accurate, unless the numbers are
Yeah.
wrong. Let's see. No, they're good.
Numbers are not wrong.
This floor is fine. This floor wasn't fine. Wait, it wasn't fine? Okay, fine.
What?
It wasn't fine. Something was wrong.
I am a Zorua, exactly.
right, I'm gonna look for the obvious stuff and just move on.
Is like Eevee, but cooler despite the fact that it can only evolve into one thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, what was missing that other time? Also, that's mildly unsettling. Water
Oh.
Someone
Please stop making your Han melt.
Han melt. Is that a special type of sandwich they make? A Han melt. Sounds like a a turkey melt or something, like where you're grilling it up with some beets. Actually, that sounds kind of good. Now I kind of want to make a melt later. It
does.
Let's see. This game is not. I don't know what. Like, I'm not saying that it's bad to make a game where it's like, oh yeah, it's for my Chinese audiences, and like I'm making this game for Chinese people, and you gotta know how to read Chinese. Like, I get that, that's fine, but like, even so, why make it so text based? That's not very interesting.
I'm starting to lean to...
What?
I'm starting to lean to C.
Oh. Is the second map fine? That second map looked different.
Yeah, it was probably because I messed up. So yeah, what's that say? I don't even know if that can be translated. Hey, you want to try translating Han graffiti? No. And there's graffiti. Bad.
How dare you?
Let's only do graffiti in the designated areas.
Yep.
We actually have a designated area here in Cambridge. There's an entire alleyway that's just covered in graffiti and mural work, and it's great.
I mean, technically, it's people being artistic.
Except then you got people who just do their name really basic, and it's like, dude.
Or dicks.
I'm really confused how we messed up that one, considering I was literally looking at screenshots. Like, I don't really understand what was wrong on that one. I messed up the first time.
Did you check the flower pot?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, my phone
Oh, I didn't check both rugs. That's what I didn't do. I didn't check each rug. So maybe something was wrong with the other rug. They do match. They're just inverted, but maybe one of them was wrong.
I'm going to be a bit behind from what's being seen because I'm going to be relying on the computer because my phone is buffering too much.
I see. Oh, how? What? The fuck was wrong?
That one symbol was backwards. It's frozen on my screen right now. The symbol that looks.
You mean the big one in the middle on the diamond shaped one?
On the mats. On one of them, the symbol that looks kind of like the Half-Life symbol is flipped, but the other one.
One of them was flipped? Wait, which one do you mean? Yes. Oh, that one was flipped? The second character, in other words. Also, I'm starting to notice the anomalies are, like, even the ones that are different are kind of having the same vibes. Like, the one downstairs just from this one was basically the same as this one, but, like, yeah, it's like this door's gone. Like, yeah, this is another one that I feel like they didn't try very hard.
It's also, there's no door on this one.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh my. I just realized the fisheye lens was making me think the door was bigger, too. Okay, so we do have to pay attention to individual characters. God damn it. All right, let me check each individual character.
Yeah, this isn't a D, but I feel like it's a C.
No, I feel like I could put this in D, actually. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just... how is this fun? How is this fun? Like... It's not even looking at images. It's just parsing text. Even if you were fluent in Chinese, like, this is still boring. Even if you are a Chinese person, like, it's just like parsing text. Even if you understand it, is not very interesting. The only thing it would be for a Chinese person is slightly easier, but that doesn't make it any more fun.
The only thing I'm enjoying about this is the peeking charm.
imagine this kind of thing in English, but with lowercase characters. So at some point you're like, P D Q D.
If they spell it wrong, it could be S.
Checking these stickers is kind of annoying.
Oh gosh, this is also very mean to dyslexics.
Oh no!
You make a good point there.
If you're dyslexic, you can't play it.
Oh god, yeah. This is impossible to play if you're dyslexic.
I think that's all. I think that's all accurate.
Looks fine to me.
Pilot plant's normal. Light's doing the thing it should be doing. There's a little lip on the wall. Trim's in place correctly. Is there anything off here?
That I can see.
Yeah, good. Sick of going up the stairs and just having... Okay, smears. We're already seeing repeats a lot, too. How high am I going? To the 13th, I think it was? Yeah.
13, which is ironic.
I mean, it's actually predictable, more than ironic at this point. But... also, should it be... No, actually, wait. What? Japan... Okay. Western culture hates 13. Japan hates 4. What does China hate, number-wise? They also hate 4? H. I was talking numbers, but alright.
I'm sorry! I was trying to think and my brain just derped.
It's not a number, if you didn't know.
What number do they hate? H.
Yeah.
I honestly think that they hate 4. I think it's all of Asia that hates 4.
That makes sense. It would be probably culturally relevant to both of them. Yeah. Alright, time to make sure everything...
Because doesn't 4 mean, like, death or something?
It's close. It sounds close to death, at least in Japanese, because there's shi, 4, and shin, death.
Yeah, what a busy work game. It's not even the fact that you can't read Chinese right off the bat, which I know some characters, actually, but yeah, it's... This is just not... This is just not... I don't know why they thought this would be enjoyable, I guess, is how I put it.
I don't like it.
Also, I'm scrutinizing as quickly as possible while still being thorough. So,
yeah.
I'm just waiting for when they have the guy have a difference.
Anything wrong here?
None that I could see.
Good. That was correct. Oh boy, okay. Let's check obvious stuff first. Okay. Or in other words, let me check the stuff that doesn't take a bit to scrutinize. Hello, Merle. Alright.
Hello, Merle.
This feels less like a game where, like, I'm trying to proofread something for an office job or something. It's like legitimately just work you would do because a company needs to make sure something's checked before it rolls out, like a kind of a...
Good when companies actually do that, though.
I mean, it's good when they do it, but I'm saying this is a job, not something you do for fun. Alright, let's see.
If someone does this for fun, I have to question their sanity.
People do some weird shit for fun that I would consider tedious, but they like it, so... Won't judge, but I'm just saying that this is most... typically not considered a fun activity, what we're doing. Alright, that's all matching.
Checks out for me.
I've checked both doors. I feel like I've spent enough time for you guys to check the doors, too. One thing I'm worried about here is a really tiny kanji on the blue one. Or, sorry, really tiny Han on the blue one. I'm worried that I can't quite read it from Krasov's screenshot, so hopefully it's matching.
Yeah. It was very
small. It's fine. I understand. It's so teeny that it better not change. That would be very mean. I can kind of still see the characters, though they look pretty okay. So I think we're good with those. Hold on. I didn't even notice the kanji on the yellow one. Or, I'm sorry, the Han on the yellow one. There's some small Han there as well.
Oh gosh, you're right. That's impossible to see. They can't possibly...
I'll just make sure it's 6 characters in red. And make sure it's there. Just make sure the characters are always there. I wonder if they may have gotten... I wonder if they were just not there at one time I failed. That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's all looking good, and I've checked both mats, I'm pretty sure. All right.
This is getting
Fuck!
close to load.
Where?
What is wrong? I'm rushing. Fuck you. I'll look for those Half-Life symbols changing as you put it. But otherwise, yeah. Actually, I could just... You know what? Here, I'll do this. There we go.
Yeah, place it right beside so you can...
Seriously, I don't know what I'm failing at. It's probably the same thing. Oh, there's 2 pots this time. It's probably the same thing, but it's not something obvious. I was checking the obvious stuff too, in addition to scrutinizing.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no idea what the fuck we keep missing
You're
up on.
only allowed 1 pot. Can't hog the drug.
But seriously, the streamgoers, every time I fail, have you guys noticed anything amiss, or?
I sure as hell haven't.
No.
That was even when I was especially scrutinizing the special details I may not have in the past. And I still messed up on it. I feel a bit cheated, honestly. Okay, let's see.
I wonder if we need to pay more attention to the posters of the person.
It's such a low res image that is like blown up and also like too bright that I don't want to look at it that hard, but I guess so, yeah, maybe. It's painful to look at. It's painful to look at. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it starts to blur on the edges. Man.
I'm thinking
God
maybe one of the things is the things that look like a cobra's head on them, or like ears of an elephant, the little eyes on them. I wonder if one time they just made them go poof.
You piece of shit. This is different.
It looks like a tacky freaking Chinese food decoration that you can see on a wall.
Yeah, it does. The graphics are really low quality in this. I don't know why. Like, it's not even my resolution settings or whatever. It's like just they are.
Yeah, Krasov's screenshot of the mats make them look like they're made of cheap felt.
Wait.
Boop.
Who's booping?
Lobo.
Oh, hi, Lobo.
Hello.
I'm just spinning.
Fuck this game! Okay, fuck you. God
damn it!
Fuck you.
I throw plushy Pokeballs at everybody, especially the Chrysalis V.
I don't like this game.
Yeah, this is
going to F. This is starting to dip to F.
Yeah, this is.
I like how they were like, "Oh, if you don't know Han's characters, you might not. If you don't know Han characters, you might have trouble." It's like, all right, I'll scrutinize Han characters. Ha! You're still fucking up.
If you don't know it, you won't at all. You will fail.
2 pots.
Reverse. Like, some of them are fair, but like we're missing something that has. Let me explain. When I'm messing up, sometimes I could tell you that all the kanji is correct on this. They're on the right side of the door and the right side of the position. The mats are correct. These are all correct. Everything with kanji on them. Even this, I scrutinized even these on one of the ones I failed. Every little bit of Han, Every single character, their position, their inversion.
Left banner on right.
Hush for a second. I'm trying to explain something. But yes, I did know. Wait, left banner.
On right.
Oh yeah,
right
it's reverted. Yeah, but anyways, let me finish my point though. Basically, twice now, I have verified that all of these Han were correct. None of them were inverted. They were all in the right position. Same with this, even these little teen license plates, even the mats. I made sure it was all good, and then I also checked the pot was empty. There wasn't another pot. The lighting line was correct going up to the light, and also that there was and I checked all of that and still failed.
There was probably a discrepancy in the speckling.
What the fuck does that mean?
The wall. Like the actual physical wall.
The texture on it? You think that can change?
Or at least the pot is.
Oh, the pot's on the wrong side here.
I was making a joke. I just like one of those dickish moves some developers will do.
Yeah, this feels like a dev that wanted to do that. It's yet another game. We've had a lot today where the dev didn't try very hard, or / the anomalies are boring but kind of difficult to find. The boring but hard is not a good game. Boring but hard is like an extended experience of that boringness.
Perhaps one of those right. It's so in plain sight you just don't see it. I've dealt with those before.
No, I even factored that in when I failed. I was like, but I even, like, in addition to scrutinizing very carefully, I also made sure to double back on everything that was, like, obvious that I maybe was overlooked. Because I already thought of that. I already thought, like, maybe I'll miss something obvious if I focus too hard. So I'll check the obvious stuff, too. And I did. And I still failed. Yeah.
That's fine.
Like, I would almost say that there was literally nothing different, and I just got cheated. But probably was something different, but, like, it's got to be something really stupid.
I think I saw something wrong with the right door.
What's that?
Look at the right. Look at the right.
Oh!
The thing's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that top one is kind of skewed.
I feel like an anal HRA. Your banner slightly fell down. I'm gonna have to like penalize you a fine with that. I feel like a shitty HRA person. Okay, these are inverted.
I was gonna say, I've seen some HOAs that will do that.
Or HOA, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, your potted plant is slightly off the rest of everything else. You're wrecking our aesthetic. Fine.
Fuck your aesthetics.
Well, apparently, at least in America, HOAs can actually put a legal lien on your property, or even evict you.
That's
like
because...
you can physically own your house. You have the deed, but the HOA can still evict you.
Yep, that's because America is a third world country, and they just don't want to believe it.
Oh yeah,
a lot of legal injustices.
No, it's terrible.
Oh, we're the only quote unquote first world country that doesn't have mandatory holidays for its workers.
Oh, I see what's wrong.
Mm-hmm. What you got?
The handles are going on both doors. So the handles normally go inward. They're going outward though.
Blah blah.
Fucking, that might have been what we messed up on. Thank you for being observant. I bet
that would do it.
I bet that
it's not something you look at.
That was the one thing.
Yeah,
it's definitely. Well, it's something that has happened on these other games, but there's just too many. Yeah, that is something we missed. That's probably what was tripping us up repeatedly. Because mostly this doesn't have that many anomalies, so it keeps repeating. So the doorknob one was probably to screw me over and over again, probably.
Yeah.
I feel like it's distracting us by having us read the Han so closely.
Especially since we're non-native, you know.
Yeah.
But
this is very much entering F.
Yes. Doorknobs are something you don't really pay attention to in real life. They're just there, you know? So, I can see us missing it.
No, it's not. It's still not reasonable. I played enough of these, and there's been enough doorknob anomalies. I should be watching out for that by now. That's true.
Beards are going in instead of out.
Pot's on the wrong side again.
Oh, we could do this.
What's this? Breaking news! A heartbreaking incident occurred in XX apartment recently. Not XX's apartment. An apartment super jumped from the roof and died. I assume an apartment.
Oh,
I assume they mean an apartment tenant.
Supervisor probably.
Or
super is a short. Super is shorthand for supervisor.
Oh, so. Superintendent. Okay, apartment superintendent jumped from a roof and died. I'm sorry, I thought an apartment itself, like the building, did a super jump and then it died.
No, super is a shorthand for someone who is like a construction foreman.
Then that's
you go to your super, you know.
That's true. I guess that sentence is actually reasonable. Then it just sounds really silly.
Yeah, supervisor, superintendent, something like that.
It's reported that the apartment
Super D.
It's reported that the apartment super also lived in the apartment during his lifetime. Okay, reported. Huh? Residents of the apartment said that since the incident, abnormal phenomena often occurred in the corridor, and some even witnessed the deceased apartment super D still patrolling at his post. If you feel like your life is losing meaning, remember you are not alone. If negative thoughts arise persistently, reach out for help. Wait, did this newspaper just put in a suicide hotline warning at the end? Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's definitely some editing errors here.
Also, I guess we're the ghost of the super.
Yeah, we're the superintendent, I think.
Well, it looks like you beat the level. You can head out now.
Thanks for playing. Bye. All right, I guess. Time to look at the achievement list. No, I'm done. I got everything. Yeah, the truth was the name of that at the top. So I got I got 2 achievements at the same time, actually. I just going to the top. Oh no, because I read the newspaper. If I hadn't read the newspaper, I wouldn't have gotten the truth. Yeah, that was not much of a game. I got to be honest. That was, and I said that already today, but I think this applies again. Jeez Louise. All right, hold on.
Kudos for them. For them recognizing suicide, because if I'm not mistaken, suicide is something that happens a lot in Asian cultures these days.
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes. There is a lot of there's less of an cultural how do I put this? The focus of the culture is more toward the family and the group rather than the individual. So the individual can be heavily overwhelmed simply by the expectations placed upon them.
Yes, so having a message in the game saying, hey, if it gets overwhelming, reach out for help. That's very good, in my opinion. But at the same time, this game, it feels like this game was just a big waste of time for a PSA.
Effectively, well, I don't even know if it's trying to do a PSA, but also
the story was interesting.
Guys, hold on, I'm trying to rate this. Well, actually, I guess you are rating it. The story's fine, I guess. The fact that it had a story makes it better than some in a way, because some of these don't have any story whatsoever. It's a pretty trite little bit of story, like, oh, you were dead the whole time. That's pretty trite, but it's something. It's at least something. It's better than HighScore Anomaly Shop. It's not getting into F. F requires complete, utter breakage. This game was not breaking. So, it's stable. It's better than HighScore Anomaly Shop, for sure, because there's actually a few things going on. You will notice, though, that every single anomaly in this game was static and did not engage you or anything. It's thus very boring. Is it... I'm going to say it's better than Is It Different or Not, because I feel like Is It Different or Not was more of a waste of my time, I guess.
Farrah has a good point in chat.
Farrah does have a good point in chat.
It's
just the end.
It's what you call. Listen, this is where the term excuse story comes into. Like,
excuse what?
Hey, look, no, our game's actually deep. We put something at the end of it. Like, look, there's a metaphor. Our game's deep. Like, yeah, you didn't build up to it. It's just there. But all right.
I'm not gonna lie. When you said, "Turns out you're dead," I'm like, the first thing that went through my mind is, I see dead people. That's the first thing that went through my mind.
Let's see. Do I rate it worse or better than the rip-off 13th Exit 13 that was legitimately trying to pretend it was the developer of Exit 8?
The rip-off.
It was like not. It wasn't not just a game inspired by. It was legitimately trying to pretend it was made by the same developer, which is very dodgy of it. But I still put it somewhat in the middle of D because it was still a game. I only watched a video of it. It's a PS4 exclusive, so I couldn't play it, but it was something noteworthy in my opinion, or PS5 exclusive rather. What game was Anomaly Loop?
It's a PS5 already?
It's been that way for a while, I think. I don't know. I don't keep up with the PlayStations.
I forgot.
It's fine.
But there's so many PlayStations out there, and so many of the good games are locked. It's like,
Anomaly.
I need another PlayStation.
I think that's where it goes. 13th, even the ripoff mean game tried to pretend to be that other developer. At least had some characters walking around and stuff. And Anomaly Loop is that one with the. That's the one that had the red danger rooms, and then you had to do an event, but they weren't good events. It still was something, though. It was still more exciting. Yeah, this is where this goes, right here. Bottom of D. Not quite the total bottom, but I'll put it there. I will put it right there, so. Alright. We're really flying through the games today. Let's move on to the next. Let's go ahead and roll the next number, then.
I guess that is Sturgeon's Law at play.
We're finally finding the ones that are actually pretty basic or short. Oh, number 1? How special.
Number 1!
Is it going to be getting a high rank, I wonder? Let's see. Okay, what is number 1? Number 1 is... 0th floor. The cursed elevator to floor 0. Don't worry, I'll copy-paste it for you guys. This one... Yeah, here. It has a bit of a wordy title.
Oh, thank you. I was literally typing it out.
There you go. I don't know why is there punctuation and then also dashes to like, and also like lack of capitalization. Like what? This whole title is a mess. Actually,
hold on. I can explain the one possible explanation for the lack of capitalization. French titles only capitalize the first word.
Fair.
Nope. Yeah.
Fair. Look at the banner. Before you make a big old explanation. Just look at this.
I see.
Also,
capitalize there, my friend. So no, that whatever you're saying doesn't apply.
It is not because of French casing.
Why is 0th floor trademarked?
That's a good question. I don't think you could trademark that, sir. All right, let me read it. You've been trapped in an elevator that always goes to the 0th floor. Don't overlook any anomalies and try to move to the designated floors. Well, how do you do that if it always goes to the 0th floor? I get what they mean, though. But what a title, though. You've been trapped in a cursed elevator that inevitably brings you to the 0th floor. To escape, follow the instructions posted on the notice. According to the notice, you must immediately close the door if you find anything unusual on the floor you arrive at. If there's nothing on the floor, wait for the door to close. Okay, so you gotta be fast, I guess? Do not make any rash moves if the floor you arrive at is filled with red light. What does that mean? Is the floor you arrived at filled with red light? Well, don't make any rash moves then. Close the door immediately if you're about to be attacked on the floor. Move between floors in the order listed on the notice. Yes? My goodness, you guys really want to interrupt me today. What's up?
I'm sorry. Again, this sounds like fortune cookies.
No? This is just the normal bullet points for this. No, this is not bullet point. If there's nothing on the floor, wait for the door to close. If I got that in a fortune cookie, I'd be extremely confused. Like, oh, is this a metaphor? Like, okay, so let's see here. There are 7 types of stages in total. There are 4 types of floors for each of the 7 stages, making a total of 28 types. There are 112 types of anomalies in total. Oh, really? Single play 10 to 60 minutes, complete clear 90 to 420 minutes. Okay. So they actually have a checklist probably of some sort. Let's see. We bear no responsibility for any damages resulting from streaming videos of the game. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
What is gonna happen to you?
But also, looking at the screenshots here, specifically this one, look at this. There's stages. There's stages in this one. So This is the first one I've seen that has stages that wasn't made by that one developer that makes really shitty games. So that's interesting. This one, it has mixed reviews, but it actually sounds kind of interesting. It sounds like you're supposed to move quickly if there's an anomaly, or you will lose. So, I mean, let's fire it up and see.
By the way, how is everybody today?
Doing okay.
I is on pain meds.
My body isn't the happiest with me today, but
Was that a fake Half-Life logo? Okay. No, seriously, the guys who literally tried to trademark the word floor also ripped off the Half-Life logo. That's kind of a weird combination, but okay. WASD to move. You cannot exit. Okay, you can move using WASD, but you cannot exit the elevator. So you are stuck in the elevator the entire game, I think. Yeah. Press the elevator button, left click, space to open the door, or close the door, shift to open the door. Okay. So space close, shift open, zoom with right, open menu with escape. Okay.
That kind of makes sense. The space is more, at least for most American audiences, a quicker go-to than the shift button.
Got it. You need to new.
I need them both, though, depending on what I need to do. So
I'm just saying that's for the closing the door. It kind of makes sense. People are like, "Oh, jump! Oh, move things really quick." You know what I mean?
Not really. I don't really consider space or shift to be interaction keys, but it's fine. I can get used to it, though. Way. When you center the button, the reticle's color changes. In that moment, you can press the button with a left mouse click. Okay, fair enough. But why are there multiple buttons? What is up with that? Okay, well. Close and open the door. The door will close automatically over time. You can open and close the door by pressing the corresponding key. A gauge on the monitor indicates the remaining time until the door closes. Holding down the corresponding key allows you to keep the door open. Remember what it said. I need to close the door. I need to let the door close normally if there's no anomaly, but I need to close it immediately before the timer if there is an anomaly. So I have a time limit, basically, for every floor to find the anomaly. Zoom. Zooming makes it easier to see outside, but it can obscure your surroundings used sparingly. So wait a minute. Okay, are we replaying the same? I guess we'll see how this works. Press the escape button allows you to open the menu. You can start the stage at the beginning or change settings. Okay. I'm wondering how this works exactly. I guess we'll see. Oh, eating curry. That sounds nice.
Chew on Sheikah.
Game. Game. Do you want to... Oh, wow, that took 5 years. All right, I'm here.
You okay, Sheikah?
Yeah, people are teasing him. Don't worry about it.
I chewed on him.
Her.
I chewed on her. I apologize. I'm so used to saying him, just in general. I apologize.
It's okay.
For wearing masks and disinfecting fingers, please cooperate. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your cooperation. Shut up. No smoking area. Baby equipment. Please pick up as many as you need, as the number is limited. Wait, what? We have a limited stock, so please take as many as you want. Powdered milk, liquid milk, baby bottle, baby food, disposable diaper, change of clothes, medical supplies for infants. If you need anything else, please contact the management company. Okay. Now let's see here. I love you! Valentine's Day party. Open 8 p.m. 14th February, 20XX. Laura Mipson, 124th Street, 56A Laura Mipson, New York. Good.
Isn't that the, shaggy dog thing? Lorem ipsum docent?
I don't know what I have no idea what you mean by the shaggy dog thing, but that is just... Lorem ipsum is typical text used in newspapers and TV shows, movies, etc. when they want to fill a page with text but don't actually want to write anything specifically.
Yep, it's filler. And
I have no idea why you brought up Shaggy Dog, though. I don't know what your brain is saying there.
While translated, it makes just as much sense as Shaggy Dog stories often.
I don't know what a Shaggy Dog story is.
It sounds. Just imagine a Shaggy Dog story. That sounds like a weird story.
Is it just a meaningless title like Lorem Ipsum's meaningless text? Is that what you're trying to say?
Lorem Ipsum is meaningless. It does create complete sentences, but it's absolutely bonkers logic.
All right. So, anyways, welcome to Father Party. which is just the weirdest fucking statement. Father party. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday, June 16th. DJ music, food, drinks, beer, wine, fruit juice, steak, bread, and cake. What? That's the what? What a weird combination of drinks.
Is that the Gringo's mustache?
Yeah, because he's a father, you know. Important notice for elevator use. Currently, there is an abnormal situation of arriving at the 0th floor, as the kids say it these days. I love how it's quoted. Please cease use immediately and follow the steps below to escape. Press the buttons in the order provided. If you arrive at the correct floor, please wait. If there is an anomaly at your destination, close the door yourself. In the red room, do not close the door until you feel personal danger. Okay? If you lock eyes with it in the red room, quickly close the door. I guess 4 and 5 are technically the same. And then, wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, so like, I'm supposed to press the buttons in the order provided. So the order provided is 0, B1, 3, B2, 2, B1, 3, B2, 2, B1, 3, B2, 2, 1. What? I guess that's how I'm supposed to press it. Failing to follow the steps will return you to the ground floor. Floors marked in green are guaranteed to be free of anomalies. On floors marked in green, you can safely close the door yourself. So, I have to be, like, watching things, but I also have to remember to press these... You know, I'm just going to print screen this so I don't have to look over it repeatedly, because I have to press the buttons in a very nonsensical order, apparently.
Why does this make me think of some semi-secure password? Like, I say semi-secure because it doesn't have the special characters.
I'd like to know how you have a special character floor for an elevator then, Lobo.
That's why
I need to get off in floor asterisk. Like, okay.
No, that's why I said it. Why does it sound like a semi-secure password? Just the way, just reading out the numbers and letters.
No, I just like how you define this. Because it's impossible to have those characters. So it's like, yeah, of course it's going to be semi-secure. You didn't even have to say that, but... Oh my goodness. Like, it's like you're hoping for special character buttons here or something. Okay.
You never know with certain countries.
Alright, so we start in 0. B1, 3, B2, 2. The first 4 floors we run into are going to be fine. Again, I need to... So, the rules are... Oh my god, that zoom. So, the rules are... Wait if we're on a good floor. If there's an anomaly, I need to close the doors with space. If there is no anomaly, I just chill out and wait for the elevator to do its own thing. And then if the red room happens, I do not immediately close the door until I see it, and then I close the door. Okay.
There we go. I paused it enough.
Okay, I paused it enough? Oh, what do you mean paused it enough?
I pinned a message.
Oh. Alright, sure. I already print screened it on the side of my screen, but fair enough.
Chica, you forgot one dash.
It's fine. I already print screened it. She didn't even need to do that. Thanks though, but I did say I already print screened it. But let's start. Let's start. So B1 is the first one. Oh, it's this place again. Hello again. For that other game. Was I supposed to find? That was not much time to look. All right, well. So I guess it closes automatically, and then I... Wait, can I just... Hold to keep... Oh, I can't open it now. Alright, fine. Off to 3. I'm gonna hold shift, then, to keep the door open. Oh my, okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's reset. You know why? Because I was supposed to hold shift to expect these rooms. I'm assuming we have different rooms here, and... B3, it says B1, 3, B2, and 2 are all green and anomaly list, so I assume it means it's going to show me 4 rooms, show me what they look like without anomalies, and then I'm going to see them later, and I got to see if they have anomalies then. That's basically what it's saying. So, the fact that I let the elevator just close on me, I didn't want that, so I'm going to hold down shift and look around now. So, let's see. So, by the way, this is from Nibensan? The Nibensan game, I believe it was. There was a... This is very similar to it. It has the same pillars and stuff. Aku Hotel. Okay.
Cool.
Tokyo Line, Sakuwacho Line, Cho Line, and Shimigaya Line. So basically, this elevator is going to open and show us 4 rooms, and we got to remember all those rooms at the same time. Kitos. Got the green phone. On the left table, and the right table is nothing. So, let's just all pull our mental resources together since we have to memorize 4 rooms.
Goodness, this is going to be hell.
It really is.
Okay, it's inverted.
Left
Left and right side are the same for the looks of it. As far as the signs and the advertisements. So, 2-1, Shirin Nishiguchi on the 1, and for Yuku Yoshitomo. And then in 2, there is
the furry station.
Kuraku and Dayayama. The what? Okay, I Furui. Yeah, sure. I guess that's sort of furry. What a furry observation. This light is tilted up.
I blame
this light is okay.
Heads.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, so the first one is up on the left. The second one is down. Or the first one is down. I'm sorry. On the left, the first one is up. On the right, the first one is down, and then they alternate. Keep that in mind. Okay, I think we're done looking at this room. Let's go to the next. Wow, the game frame rate drops a little bit here or there, doesn't it? Sorry about that. Seems like when the elevator is transitioning, there's a little lag.
Could be choosing its next image.
Yeah, it's like a loading. It's a bit of loading slowness. It's fine. It stabilizes once it's done, at least, so it's fine. Okay, so the second scene that we have to memorize is a cafe. We have chair. There's so many objects. Forever. Wait, why does that say? That says forever young, barking. Forever young, barking. Why?
What?
It will make you use that product. You will stay youthful. You will. Stay youthful.
I think it's sparkling.
Yeah, maybe.
It's barking. Maybe. That's a B. Barking. That's a B.
Ah, sorry. I was
like. I mean, there's a thing over there. You can see the left side of the label. It's barking. I
see it now. Sorry.
Yeah. So forever young. You know what? You should apologize. There. You know what? If you guys keep repeatedly apologizing, then I'm just going to respond with you. Yeah, you should be sorry. I'm just going to make fun of you if you apologize from now on.
Bark.
But I like this. Forever young barking. It makes you youthful, but also turns you into a dog. So that's fine. We got Zen. I don't think I need to memorize it.
I want it.
Only for men's. Not men. Men's. Okay, we got this.
How do you identify? I am man. I am men.
Okay, we have this abstract little painting. That probably will change. That's very prominent, so keep that in mind. Kind of has a purple style and kind of stained glass, white,
that
purple,
painting
gray.
Looks very phallic.
What the fuck? My goodness, your gutter brain. All right. I don't even see that. Okay.
I can't help it.
Honestly, I was seeing more of a charm. More of a low grade charm.
I could see it a little bit. A little bit of like legs, like yeah. Also, what is seriously wrong with these products? I just went to the right shelf, and over here we have Wither for women's. So this product for men, this product over here that makes you bark but makes you young. This is the opposite product. This one makes you wither. It literally says wither. I'm not misreading it. I can zoom in quite a bit here.
I believe you.
There's like a lotion cream called Time Control. Okay. Chaos Control.
I'm sorry, I didn't know Shadow was in this.
Probably means age control.
Yeah, probably, but it definitely says time.
You control the time your skin ages.
Okay, I'm probably overly inspecting these, but they're just so fucking amusing. What the hell are these products? All right, so, okay, we got a bunch of products. We got a stairway going down there. We have this painting to keep in mind. That painting is probably the most important thing to keep in mind here. We have a square light ceiling section. In the back is more shelving. We have a speaker up on the right side of the wall. Only the right side, though, not the left. And that's all. I guess wood floor. It looks pretty... Yeah, I guess it's not a cafe. It's more like, what? Beauty store or something?
You know, most of these products made me think of something you can get off of Temu.
Looks like actually, a CVS.
It looks like the frame rate drops specifically in the elevator if there's a door, if the door is open. Okay, so B2 is next. Let's see what we got there. Also, fair, I know. That's why I'm reading out for... Oh, God, the Escape Floor 0 vibes. I don't like this. I like to know this the whole time I'm holding the door open by holding down shift. So as we scrutinize, I just have to hold shift the whole time.
Ooh, I see what you got the vibes from. For
Yeah, I'm like, oh god, Escape Floor 0. Okay, what is up with the lights? Look at this. Look on the left and right side. Look at the lights. Parallel with the elevator, perpendicular to the elevator, parallel with the elevator. Same on this side. These lights annoy me. Also, look at the spacing of them too. What is? Who the fuck designed this place? All right.
Clearly,
the middle,
someone
though,
who did not go to architecture school.
I guess in the middle though, there's just two horizontal lights and they look fine. So yeah, just keep these misplaced lights in mind because I might think they're in an anomaly later because they look so stupid. So pillar in front of us. The crate. Oh, look at this. I mean, this car kind of stands out amongst like look. Oh, we have these like normal cars. Then we got this like chrome red hot rod sort of thing here. So that's probably going to change.
That's the college kid.
We also have the yellow.
I am going to go.
Okay.
Bye.
Good.
Bye.
Good night, Chica. We also have solid gold car here. Very good.
Truck.
I guess just kind of keep in mind, like, so we got kind of chrome pink hot rod, and then blue van, then gray car. On the other side, it's solid gold. Got an olive truck. I got a blue minivan, and then it looks like a copy of the hot rod is over there. Back truck, car. Probably the stuff that's in front of the elevator is probably the stuff that's most likely to change. The stuff that's easy to see, you know. But just kind of keep an eye out in general, I suppose. I don't know how hard these anomalies will be. We'll see. We haven't actually begun the game yet. Also, we have pipes running along the right side, and only the right side. Well, there's small pipes on the left and crisscrossing, but a big pipe network on the right side of this pillar. All right. All right. Lastly, 2. This should be the last thing we need to check. Wait, I just realized there is actually a pattern here. The numbers we're going through is B13, B22, B13, B22, B13, B22, and then 1, which I guess is the escape. So what it's actually doing is we're cycling through each of the rooms 3 times. Where we see the rooms in the vanilla state, and then we see them twice more through the loop, if we're successful. Each of them we see twice more. And then if we get them all right, then we win. So here's a kitchen. We got a microwave. I see that little panini in there, or that burger. I see that there. We got a sandwich being cut up there too. Let's see.
Also, a bunch of burgers over on the grill too.
I had to seize a bunch.
Already in the...
Yeah, those are just burgers, and there's a lot of them. Wait, is that one burger have like a weird bottom patty to it? Like, yeah, that's weird. Okay.
Half wheat.
It looks like there's just raw meat on the bottom of those burgers. That's weird, but okay, I'll keep that in mind as that's normal, I suppose. Small pot, big pot. Small, big. Pot. Aprons with little green scarves for you to wear as well. Fire extinguisher in the corner. Door, double door. We have a light setup of it's pretty normal 6 hanging lights kind of in a pattern. Right. Floor is marble or something. All right. This seems pretty simple. And there's a window over there with nothing outside of it. Okay. All right. Shall we begin properly? Also, how is the frame rate, by the way? It's fine when I'm saying in front of the elevator, so whatever.
Except for when you're turning around with the door closing, it's fine.
It's when I'm turning, it's like weird. Okay, so we're gonna go back to B1. So we're gonna so we have a time limit, I guess. I guess I hold the door and then I close the door forcibly if I. Okay, so I'm gonna hold the door open until we can verify what's out there, and then we'll see how things work. And I will close the door myself if there's an anomaly, or I will just let go of the open if there isn't. Oh! Was it the phone on the right side before?
No, the phone was right there.
Nope, phone was on the left.
It was on the left one? Okay.
Yeah, it was on the left.
Alright, then let's look around.
The phone, the little sign right above it.
So it was on the left platform and not the right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Well,
Check
the lights seem to be alternating correctly, I think. Left was up, right was down. I think that's
correct.
right.
And alternating.
Aka Hotel is repeated on both sides. The station lines look normal. Yeah, that looks proper.
Pillars are mirrored.
Yep. Sorry, this entire room is more or less mirrored, aside from... Yeah. It looks normal.
Looks normal to me.
I'll just let go and let it close naturally. See that bar? If I close it before the bar fills out, then... Okay, so 3, I guess. I wonder what happens if I press the buttons that aren't used in this. 4, 5, 6. Okay, and I have now...
Probably don't do anything.
See what we get.
Well, the Shadock's abstract painting is normal.
Was there a chair there before?
Yes.
Yes.
But, oh no, are you being that mean?
Hmm?
The speaker is bigger and tilted.
Oh yeah, it's way out of alignment.
Whoa, yeah.
Close the door.
Anomaly.
That speaker is wrong.
Closed it.
Speaker's gonna come and kill you.
Alright, B2 next. That was subtle, but to be fair, the speaker did stand out, so I was paying attention to it. Alright, what's next? Okay. It's just... Oh no. That's... Oh. They're looking at me.
Yeah.
They're looking at me.
They're gonna run at you. Close the door.
The room's not... Okay, yeah, close... Remember, if there's something that's ominous, I have to wait for it to start attacking me before I close the door. It actually said
only
that.
if it's a red light.
In
only
a red room.
Light.
Do not close the door unless you feel personal danger. I assume that if the room's not red, there is a personal danger, though. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think I can die if the room isn't red. Based on that logic. Also, I just realized you don't really memorize it. It's just see what you have, then click the next number. So this would be 2 for us next. Okay. This is kind of interesting, actually. I'm kind of digging this one a little bit. Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
Is this a red room? I guess not.
That might be... No, that might be it? But no, it's not a red room. It would say red light.
Well, alright then. I'll just close that door.
Back to B3 or B1.
It says in the red room. It doesn't elaborate what that means beyond that. Alright, B1 now, yeah. Okay, so left side for the phone still?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Up light. Light on left is up. Light on right is down.
On the left, right.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was like, hold on. I wasn't looking at the Alka Hotel. I was like, where are they? Oh, they're still there. I'm just...
Upper right. Look at the lights on the right side.
What about them?
Oh no, I was wrong. I thought they weren't alternating.
Oh, yeah. They're alternating.
No, they are.
Stations are normal. Yeah, this looks fun.
The light.
Why is that one casting a weird shadow? Was it always doing that?
Yeah, it was on the first floor. I noticed. I was asking myself that question.
Yeah, the others aren't doing it. Even the ones raised up, so it's kind of weird.
But yeah, it was doing it on the original first floor as well.
Well, everything seems in order here. Just let it close. Okay. All right, then we go to 3. This is new. I presume this is a red room because it's not. What was this? No, this was parking garage previously. This was previously it was parking garage.
Yeah.
is a roof.
This is kind of creepy just because there's so little here.
Yeah, this is not right.
Closed to myself. Wait, 0.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
What?
We reset.
Oh.
Was that a case of do not close the door until you feel personal danger?
I didn't see any red though. That's the problem.
地下1階です。
I couldn't leave, by the way. Oh, the phone's different. Okay. Oh, it's also the numbers are backwards too. Very obvious, that one. Wait, what? I thought the first loops were supposed to be non-anomalous.
ボタンを押してください。
I guess that's only the very first time you start the game. All right.
Yeah, the print on the thing has changed completely. The print on the printout that we were looking at is changed. Because
How so?
originally it had the red, the 0 was red, the next 3 rooms were green, and the rest of them were the other thing.
Oh, you're right. Now it's no longer green. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so red rooms are... Oh, it's red. 3 is red. Wait, 3 is red? Oh, shit. This is 3.
Yeah, that explains it.
So don't close until you feel personal danger. So was that room that we failed on, was it a red room on the map before?
It might have been.
So that's how you determine red room. Not because the room itself is red, but because it's marked as red on the map. This room is marked as red.
That would now we understand a few things.
There's danger here, but I have to find it, I think. It said something about locking eyes with the bad thing, so...
If you lock eyes with it, close the door.
We need to do that first, though. We need to lock eyes with it.
Yeah, I gotta know what it is.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see Pennywise anywhere.
I don't have a lot of room to maneuver, so there's not really a lot of places I can look. This is a red room, though. See? I'm on 3 right now.
Yeah.
So... I guess just hunt... We gotta hunt it down, I suppose, and then when we find it, get the fuck out. So where is it? I bet I have to, like, center my cursor on it or something. But what is it?
And it said to be careful with the zooming because it can block your periphery. So, to use sparingly.
I don't see anything to look at, though.
I'm saying I don't either.
I'm seeing nothing.
What happens if I just let it close? Will we reset to 0 again? Let's see. Well,
行き先ボタンを押してください。
no.
That probably was a no rash movements.
Well, no. Hold on. Let me hit the button. Will it actually bring us to... No, it actually brought us to V2. I don't understand.
2階です。
What's the rule, then? That was literally a red room. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you piece of shit. Look. Red indicates what floor you're on the map. It states that in the red room, don't close the door, but it also uses red to mark what room you're currently on. It just updated the B2 now, because I'm at B2. So the red the red on the map, on the numerical map, indicates what room you're in, but it's also talking about a red room, which has nothing to do with the red text indicating what room you're in. That's just to tell you what room you're in. That's a different red. This red and that red they're not the same thing. The red room is different from the red marker.
I think the description did say something about red light.
Yeah,
So
in the I remember when you were looking at the when you're doing the not on the paper, but the screen before you actually were in the elevator. It did say red light.
Okay, fair enough. But here's my thing, though. This is really dumb because they could have just simply, instead of... Okay, listen, I understand the red room. Okay, why not have me marked on the map with, like, I don't know, fucking use blue or something? Blue.
Or even
Why
just
not use
circle.
blue? Or just circle it? Why use the color red when you're also indicating that the color red means something else? Like, people, come on.
Believe me, I'm not arguing. I fully agree with you.
Now, is there anything wrong here? I don't think so. Let's just let it close. I didn't see anything wrong. Unless that giant pipe in the background's weird.
I don't think so. Got all your
ボ
lighting.
タンを押
So actually, I don't really need to memorize the map. I don't need a paint on the side. There we go. Because I can just look at this. I know where I'm at from it. So. All right. Well, red light, huh? So I'm thinking we just missed an anomaly on that one floor. Then. Well, no, it was a rooftop, and I closed it because it was anomalous.
Microwave's open. Microwave is open.
That's true, but. You know what I mean? Like, that rooftop, I actually closed the door myself because I was like, well, that's anomalous, so we shouldn't have a roof here. But it was like, no, that's wrong. You should have not done that. Like, it told me that was the wrong choice, and I was like, why? So it had to have been a red room. That's the only thing it could have been to make sense. Oh. Corrosion. The signs were wrong. Or... Yeah. Yeah, I'm very confused why that rooftop was apparently... Wait a minute. Rooftop? Is gonna...
Was that you getting out?
No, I couldn't leave. I was actually muzzling the invisible wall during that section, too. Couldn't even leave. Wouldn't have made sense to get out anyways, because... Well... Was it time to go yet? Oh!
Yep, I see it.
I see it now, too.
That's funny.
Wow. It's so simple, yet it's easily missable.
Yeah, I almost missed it for a second. Alright, 3, 2, D2.
It's like that everything's moved over just 1/4 of an inch. You won't notice it unless you know, without actually noticing it. It's not something you notice, if that makes sense.
My goodness, you used 5 million words where 5 would have sufficed. But yes, I do understand. Let's see.
That be how my mind works. ADHD.
I don't remember a green buggy being back there.
No, I don't either.
Green buggy?
Yeah, you know, a bug, like those cars, those little round ones.
Yeah, an actual Volkswagen Beetle.
Volkswagen Beetle. Was that there before, the Volkswagen Beetle? I may have overlooked it, but I don't remember it.
I don't remember.
No.
That sounds out to me. I'm going to say that's an anomaly. I could be wrong. Don't know yet. I could be wrong. I was wrong. Okay, wait. Zero is always green. Zero is always... So, oh no. You know what? I think I figured it out.
Whoa.
The rooftop is also a scene. We just didn't... This is another one of the rooms. There's more than 3 rooms. This is another generic room that we can expect. But we didn't get it until late in the game, so I thought it was an anomaly. But actually, it's just another generic room we can inspect. It's a pretty simple one, all said. Like, it's night, there's moonlight, it's empty, there's not even a door back there. Yeah, because this is Zero. This is absolutely... I know it's red right now, but Zero is always green. So we were presented with the rooftop now. This is weird. They really should have presented the rooftop with the other 3 rooms at the very start to let me get familiar with the non-anomalous state of the different floors. I think this is the last one, probably. So, alright. So now we know what this looks like, so next time we see it... So basically, the problem was, the reason we failed that one time is because rooftop is actually a normal area. Not an anomaly at all for showing up. And here's what it looks like normally. Here's what it looks like normally. It's a very simple room, so...
We should be more clear about it.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, B1.
Phone's in the right area.
Everything looks fine. Seen a few anomalies at this point here, so I kind of get used to it. B3, 3. Yeah, this was not very clear of itself, honestly. Speaker's normal, picture's normal, things are on the shelf correctly. Anything else wrong? I'm not seeing anything wrong. Let's see here.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
地下2階です。
Oh. It's the kitchen ghost again, but this time he's upset.
That might be it.
He has red eyes. Should I be waiting until he does something? Is this a red light? Also, probably is it. Do I have to wait for it to do something, though? This time it has his eyes glowing. Before it didn't.
Try putting the little circle directly over its eyes to lock eyes, as it were. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. He's not reacting. I'm just going to close the door. Yep, that's right. It's not. That was not a red room.
2階です。
Microwave is closed. Ghost not over there. Anything else wrong? No, everything looks pretty Wait. Yeah, it's normal. Those vents are like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
The burger's got its miscolored bottom.
Yep.
The number of toggles on the stove is correct.
It's all normal. That's normal. That's normal.
I'll be right back.
See ya.
Well,
The
that's
lights
fair.
are correct. The shadow, the weird shadow is correct.
Let's see. Yeah. All right. Oh, we messed up. There was in fact something wrong with that last one.
Hi, rooftop.
I stayed open very long for some reason. All right.
It's taunting you with freedom.
Oh, well, I found a problem. Was that what we missed last time, or was it a different room? I don't remember.
Oh, that's someone hanging themselves. That was not there.
Yes, that was in fact what I was pointing out. Yeah, was it last time though? Was that there last time? The one because I just messed up. Wasn't it on the subway floor that I messed up? Correct if I'm wrong.
It was on the subway floor that you
It was.
messed up on.
Oh, there's blood. Oh, there's blood. Oh,
Oh, I see it all.
a blood decal. Okay.
Is this the red room? No, that's not
No.
red lighting, so that's definitely an anomaly.
We really don't know what the red room. It's not. We don't know what the red room is yet. Honestly.
Yeah.
地下2階です。
We know what the red room is now. So, wait until I lock eyes.
That. Yep. Don't bother.
Oh, I see. You have to be quick. Ow.
Lock. Dead. You're dead.
When they say when you lock eyes, they mean instantly.
ボタンを押して
Gotcha.
ください。
Well, we know what the red room is now.
They're giving us, well, since we're restarting, we get freebies again, so that's nice.
Glad I popped by to see that. I'm popping in again.
Restarting actually gives you a big old chunk of progress for free. I just realized, like, the first run, you get the first 4 floors for free.
The first 4 floors.
Okay.
Before you do that, check. I was gonna say check to see if the beetle is there.
Ah. Perhaps I should have.
The guy's not hanging himself, so.
Was that screen always red on the free phone?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's one of those old, that little mini LED screens that you'd have like 3 lines of little 6-dot text. From like the early 90s.
It's quite possible. Oh, well, there was a mistake. Yeah, the subway's tripping up, so this is the subway that I'm not seeing. No idea what it is, though. Hello, subway again. Okay, what is it? What is messing up? I mean, it might be fine this time, but still, like, what? What is it that what would I be missing? I've been checking the hotel, I've been checking the Kitos, I've been checking the phone, I've been checking the pillars, checking the lights. What was wrong? Obviously, there's not a lot of space to move around, so I feel like I should be able to see whatever the problem is.
I don't see any anomalies.
Checking something. Yeah, it seems fine. Well, there was, unfortunately, an anomaly.
I didn't see anything.
Christoph, do you see anything? I noticed you've been a bit quiet.
Awawa.
Awawa.
Yeah, I just did some stuff on their sidelines, but yeah.
Fair. Yeah, we keep missing stuff, so I guess we need another pair of eyes, I suppose.
Pet the V.
Right?
Blue, yellow, teal, red. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what we're missing. Obviously, 2 different rooms. I have definitely missed something. Oh, there's a blood. Nope.
Yep, that's that anomaly.
I find it kind of annoying that I have to go through the trouble of pressing the right button each time. Yeah, that buggy's still there. Probably supposed to be then.
And the pipes on the back wall are still there.
Whoops, I closed it by accident. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can reverse my decision? That's interesting.
I guess it's like sticking your hand in the elevator door. Until it closes, you can change.
Intriguing. So even though I closed it, I am allowed to reopen it. Yeah, it didn't even fail me. It's interesting.
Huh.
Cool, so I'm glad I could do that. As long as you don't let it close all the way and wait a bit, you can just reverse it. Did that fire extinguisher always say just caution with a giant flame on it?
I didn't pay attention, sorry.
It's okay, it just looks kind of weird.
Yeah. Kind of like it's a faded one almost, the way it looks like.
Oh, great, not again. Okay. Guess that's how you do it fast enough.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
Whew. That was close.
I do like how our evil entity is just spooky Halloween ghost. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of do like how to inspect the room and not move on, I have to hold down shift the whole time. That is a little bit annoying. Like for my finger, you know.
For me, it would annoy me because holding it down would be like, "Hey, you want to set this up as a hotkey? You're using it a lot."
Oh, now I have sticky keys off. I recommend you turn it off too. Let's
Normally,
see.
I do have them off, but any Windows update can potentially just re-enable it.
True, that's true. Okay.
I'm not noticing anything.
Hmm.
That beeping.
It's never re-enabled for me, Suki. But I guess I'll accept the room. I have a bad feeling about doing that, though.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
2, 1, 0, P1, P2. Okay.
地下2階です。
We good. We good. Oh!
The cars are expanding. That brings back memories of "Don't push the button." You ever seen that little mini game?
Don't push the button? I think so.
Or was it called the push the red button? I don't know. Your goal was not to push the button, the big red button, and the game would do everything it can to kind of make you push it.
How long is this going to go?
Until it crashes you.
How long is... No, seriously, when is this going to stop? My goodness.
Part of me wants to just sit here and watch it.
Look at the shadow on the ceiling. Hmm. The kiss.
They're merging.
Gonna go through the roof now, isn't it? Soon.
I know someone who would probably be very into this.
What?
Kind of waiting for that car, anticipating it when it actually hits the roof. I think they didn't. I don't think they. I don't think they told. I don't think they told this script to ever stop.
Will it ever like someone reach
It's going
you?
through the roof. I saw
Like
It's going through the roof.
It has, yes.
It's like they connected a pump to their tires to inflate them up, but it's like it's a cartoon, so it inflates the entire car.
The clipping.
If we wait long enough, they'll enter the elevator.
Hey, they're getting so big. They're aliasing.
Isn't this exponential? The bigger they grow, the faster they'll fill the space. So
I don't think so.
a test special. They have now merged their tires together. They have become one mega car. Oh my goodness.
They're a 6-wheeler.
Totally clips up the wheels.
Well, it is advancing towards me, if you notice.
prize playing by the pound.
I don't know how they're stretching. It's not exponentially even. I think they're stretching in a weird direction too. I like how they didn't cap this. Every other game that has had an anomaly grow, it capped.
I think they weren't expecting someone to sit and watch this.
I'm patient. I'm more curious if these can clip into what would happen if I activate the elevator while they're doing that. I have a hunch as to what would happen, but
No, if they didn't expect it, they clearly weren't really experienced devs, because any experienced dev will tell you the player will find a way to break what you're doing.
Patience is actually surprisingly good at breaking games. A lot of developers expect players to rush, I've noticed. So if you simply don't, you could see the cracks in the seams.
I'm suddenly reminded of that one bug in Arceus Legends, where I have to feed my mother. I'll be right back.
Looking at the pipes is a good way of judging progress towards the elevator. They're getting there.
Yeah, they've got those little lines. They're like little hash marks. Also, I like that. This reminds me of Legends of Arceus. Be right back. I help my mother. Never heard of that part in the game.
Yeah, not much longer now. Because when it eats all the pipe, then it's going to hit the elevator. Though, honestly, another thing is that there's cars that were over there. They might clip through the sides of the elevator before this happens. I'm not sure. We'll see. I feel like it's growing left and... These cars are growing larger left to right more than towards me, so we'll see.
And we do also have the other cars that are in the middle.
That's why, yeah, those ones too. But yeah, this car's like over there, I think, so they might hit me first. I don't know. But yeah, we're getting there. Just a bit more.
I wouldn't be surprised if that golden one is that van from the far side.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome
Anyway,
back.
as I was saying, this reminds me of the thing in Pokemon Legends Arceus, a glitch where you go to the Pearl people's place, and you go to a certain spot, and you run circles, and one of the articles of clothing on, I think, the Elder starts growing and growing and growing and growing with each circuit. It's a wonderful glitch.
I think I remember hearing that one. Oh my. Oh, the light has been eclipsed.
Darkness is coming. I'm gonna laugh after all this if you see Tucker.
The that's gonna be funny.
Because, power of darkness.
Have a joke for that. Oh, no. Don't you dare close yet. We're not done. I had to switch to Tucker, which caused me to let go of the shift. Oh, was I not supposed to be here? I thought there was a parking garage, not a parking garage.
Pet the Tucker.
So this is where rich people keep their monster trucks.
Oh, look at this is majestic. Look at this light source.
I'm gonna laugh if they keep expanding, but the elevator just blocks it.
Well, they're about to hit the elevator. It's very close. These tires are coming for me.
Detailed tires. Unnecessarily so.
Oh, come on, hit the fucking elevator. How much longer will it take? You're right there.
Like I said, I'm not gonna be surprised if the elevator just somehow blocks it. Yeah, the elevator's blocking it.
Are you sure?
Fairly certain of that. We'll find out though.
Yeah, I doubt they would put collision on the. I mean, two-way collision on the elevator.
What the fuck is happening now?
Oh, you're inside the tire.
Oh, am I? Oh, I am.
The elevator is immune.
Nope. I need to force the door closed. There we go. Okay, let it close naturally. Bad. Okay.
Yeah. I called it. The elevator is immune.
All right, what we got?
2階です
Somebody, a lot of raw meat was set up here, but they didn't do a very good job cleaning. Got it.
And they were probably getting a fresh batch.
ボタンを押してください
Had
Okay,
to process it.
Last loop. Hopefully we actually succeed. Let's see. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. No. Something feels off.
Right, something does feel off.
Yeah.
Something feels weird about the Aqua Hotel, like they're angled wrong or something. I don't know, though.
Was the pipe on the left-hand column always there?
You mean this one?
Was the left-hand wall always yellow?
That's another thing.
That's a reasonable question, considering the right wall is gray. That's probably what's filling off. I'm going to close the door. Because the fact that the walls are different colors is extremely suspicious. Because, yeah.
ボタンを押してください
Well, let's see if we were wrong. No, yeah, that was the anomaly, I'm pretty sure, because there was one.
3階です
So, well done. Okay, speakers normal, cosmetics aren't floating, no blood on the glass, the abstract painting doesn't do anything special, chairs in the normal position.
The charm painting is there.
But is there anything else wrong?
I don't see
Chair
anything.
the right size.
What's that?
Is the chair the right size?
Yeah, looks about right.
Yeah, it is.
Looks normal.
Okay.
Should I let it close naturally?
I'm not seeing anything, so.
Please be right. We're so
行き先ボタンを押し
close.
てください
Thank goodness. If it skips 0, we're good.
2階です
Okay, wait a minute. There were not extra pillars. Also, how are these cars getting out?
Oh yeah, those pillars were not there before. Anomaly.
Ew.
Yeah, close the
ボタ
door.
ンを押してください
We're very
Driving
close now.
Very carefully. That's how they get out.
2.
They probably
2階です
they probably have those little mechanics wheels that you just can wheelie a car in all directions. I forget what they're called.
Handcart?
Kinda. There's basically little wheels that will clip onto the vehicle's wheels, so they can move around like a handcart.
Isn't gonna cave in anytime soon.
Everything looks fine here. Focusing for a moment, guys.
Yeah.
Take a look at this room for me.
Nothing's
Okay.
jumping out at me for the kitchen.
No,
Everything
same
looks
here.
pretty normal. The pot placement kind of looks normal. These were empty as shelves. before.
Burgers are
There's
there.
always food in the microwave.
Yeah.
The microwave I already checked, yeah.
I was talking to Zola.
The burger on the grill has its miscolored bottom bun.
Yeah, there's always food in the microwave, though it's easier to see when it's open, which is the anomaly. Yeah, this looks fine. The only question I had was the aprons on the outside of the hooks and the neckerchiefs on the middle? Or was
They
that
were.
normal too? Okay.
Yes,
That's
they
the
were.
only thing I could remember, so. Windows normal. Yeah, I'm going to let it close naturally. This seems completely fine.
Yeah, even the fire extinguisher has that faded look.
There's such a weird number of burgers already prepared but left on the grill. Like, what is this place doing?
I guess maybe they're trying to toast the buns? Sort of? kind of.
Also, I swear that one in the back literally just has a raw beef patty as its bottom bun.
Well, there's another one. If you look on the plate next to it, there's
just a raw beef patty just sitting there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a hot dog. Yeah, it could be a hot dog.
Maybe it's a hot dog sitting in front of the burgers. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Still, it's raw sitting next to cooked food, and that's if you know anything about food prep, that's very bad. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna let it close naturally. Let's hope that was successful. Now we find out. Am I allowed to leave? Oh, I am. We have found the true exit.
Yay!
And we have left into that one street from that other the other exit, like that was on like a Tokyo street. This is like the same environment. Yeah, see? Look at it.
I saw. Yep. I'm gonna go up, red, turned red.
It's like, how dare you leave my elevator? Stage 1 cleared. Stage 1 cleared. You have cleared stage 1. And now, only now, do I get a title screen. I like that.
Cold open.
That was the cold open, I guess. Wait, look at this. There's the option to escape, options, and quick game. All right. This has been update information. Okay. Relaxed conditions for the true ending. I see. Okay, so escape. Yeah, so we... Stage 1. Oh, and we can see how many we found. So I missed... Yeah, that makes sense. I missed one in the... Okay, so I missed 2. It looks like I missed 2 of them. There's a stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5, stage 6, and stage 7.
Good God.
And also it keeps track of... Okay. You know what I'm going to do for floor 3 and... I'm going to do for 03 and 02? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hop back in. I'm just going to close the door immediately. So we just satisfy those conditions. So I'll go through 03, 02 a few times, constantly closing the door until... Hopefully we get it.
Cool. Mr. Ghosty was like, "You will not escape me that easily." Throttles you and drags you back in.
It's literally just a freaking cheap ghost. The only way it's scary is by the filter effects.
Apparently on the green floors, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can even close the doors early. It doesn't care. No. Speed right through. So, what did I say? I said 03 and 02, right? It was kitchen, which is 2, and beauty salon, which I think is 3.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I've actually hit B2. Ah, it brought me to the roof because I failed. Okay. So what happens if I hit like 4? What do you think of that? It denies that. Okay. I was wondering what would happen.
Denied.
Okay. 03 and 02. I just need to... I'm just going to close the door so we... Yeah, that's actually worth closing the door anyways. They say everything looks adorable, but I'm going to close it. And if I succeeded at closing it... I did! I think I got it.
I see what's wrong here.
What did you see was wrong?
The pillar that had the painting was gone.
Oh, was the painting just gone?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't notice that. I guess that's what I missed last time. Alright, anyways, 02 is the other one we're missing one on, so let's see. The aprons are different. Oh, wait, is this game doing the thing where once I found an anomaly, it tries to give me new ones?
Could very well be, because that is a different set of aprons.
Yeah.
Those look like jumpsuits. Overalls.
Nice.
Or just really well-worn aprons.
Oh, wait, here. There's a little score here. Oh, the score thing's here. Hi, Ghost. Nope. But yeah, look at this. Look at that. There's actually scores right here, so you can just look it up anytime. Well, that was good. I'm glad that it... Okay, in that case, I'm really happy it does that.
That's good.
I'm happy if it does, because I think it was doing that before. Like, I think it wasn't... Yeah, so that saved that. I didn't have to beat the round to save it. That's good, actually. But yeah, I think it will not repeat anomalies. So... Would you like the tip of escape? Yes. Let's... This is long. It's quite possible I might have to break that up into 2 parts. It all depends on how well I do, I guess.
Perhaps it's to make up for the lack of quote-unquote content on each run-through?
It does... They do kind of spread it out, don't they?
But it's
like,
also nice.
It's really compartmentalized. You got, like, 3 rooms for each stage that could have anomalies, and they each have up to 4 anomalies. Wait, what the fuck?
It is nice that they do this in a way that you can have little episodes. So
Right.
you have enough time to complete one run through, and once that's done, okay, that stage is done. We can do another stage another day.
That does make sense.
I'm a little confused why some of this is red.
The red ones on that scoreboard, I think, are the ones that are included in this stage.
264B1. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Kind of weird how it's all over the place. I don't know what they mean by type 1 and type 3 exactly, but alright.
I guess
Maybe
Variations
it's a
of those
type of
rooms.
anomaly?
Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. So 2. We've seen 2 before. But we have a different type set. Oh, wait, 2 is different. Okay, 2 is actually a different floor. Okay. So we got a photograph of an old ruin of church building. We have a black chair and some sort of shelf. We also have like a seaside rocky island with a Shinto gate on it.
I've seen that church photo in the middle of the hall.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of some weird ass movie that they featured in, of all things, The Witness.
Interesting.
Named Witness.
Okay, that's interesting. We also have blue lockers, and a black doorway open there. Brown door here, black door there. Interesting. Okay, then we have some hanging lights. That's an interesting. Yeah, I think I may have seen that in The Witness actually. Yeah.
I know I haven't seen The Witness, but I still that does look pretty familiar.
Wood trim
in a general style.
Okay, I think I memorized history well enough. Are those lockers? Yeah, I think so. Blue lockers.
Yeah, they're little employee lockers.
All right, 6. So just because floor 2 shares floor 2 with the other thing, it doesn't mean it's the same room. It's a completely different room. All right. They make quite a few rooms for this then. Right, well, we have a little green, kind of looks like a lawn chair in an executive receptionist booth section with a little bit of a glass platform on top of the seal of it. We have quite a large window set. We have some Art Deco furniture, kind of a creamsicle or brown orange chairs and a footrest still, and then like a weird end table or like a coffee table. Then we have more orange furniture, got some green cubes here and there, and some red seats, and this one's white for some reason. It's like another end. Oh, it's another end table. Table back there. This is kind of a mess of tables, actually. There's a lot of tables.
That's kind of like that's a mixing of interior decorating.
There's also a honeycomb pattern on this television over here. You can barely see. It's like a weird.
I can see it.
Abstract honeycomb. Got 2 ferns. Got a bunch, endless numbers of binders there. Even more binders over there. And a hallway stretched off to the right that I can't see down. There's light in it though. Giant square light above. Okay. Right. All right. Kind of a mess, but I think I can keep track.
I will be right back.
行き先ボタンを押してください。了解です。
Okay. And then we have a dingy laundromat. Okay, let's see. How to use a washing machine. Put cat in front. Then do these steps. Okay. Washing machine manual. Okay, we got some terrible little fold-out seats. Got a trash can, laundry basket of a blue towel, and some sort of white fleece. Laundry price list. To wash, $30. Iron, $30. Fold, $40. Dry off, $26. Dry clean, $50. Why is the dry cleaning the cheapest? That's like the most expensive normally. What are these prices also? Holy shit. Like seriously, what are these prices? Another copy of the cat thing in the washing machine manual. Sink in the back, hot, cold. Hot and cold, and that's hot left, cold right. Remember that. It's a little sink basin. There's a door there. Got a bunch of laundromat machines here. The very first one is a top loader. The others are side loaders, and then there's a top loader here with pants on it, and a red shirt, and some folded somethings on top of that machine. Okay. All right. So remember all the clothing that is draped from left to right. It's blue thing, white thing, red thing, blue thing. So, or the white thing, red thing, blue thing, I should say. All right. Very dingy, but I think I've kept track. So let that close. And then we'll see the last type of room we need to look at, which is B1. Let's take a look at B1. Inflation's through the roof this year. Yeah. Very much. Oh, we're in the subway again, but at a different angle. Okay, so we have a light facing up. Doesn't want to look at us. How rude. And then we got this one facing down over here. Okay. We got the Aka Hotel still doing its thing. We got a sign for it. We got a sign for Idajima now. EO6 pointing EO5 over to Ishigome Rakumichi on the right. And Akibi on the left, I guess. But there's no arrows pointing that way. Stay off the tracks, no smoking, priority seat. And Haruka District Gate, C2. And we have the TSCM as before. TSCM, remember that. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, yellow line, yellow divine line, tile, dotted dash, white dash line as well. There's a white dash line and a yellow bumpy line for caution. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. And that looks like a person, but it's weird. Just something about the texturing. All right. It's interesting how this game compartmentalizes. I'm not sure I'm completely down with the pace it creates, but I am interested in it. It is something different. I do find it interesting. I feel like it's broken up fairly well. Okay, so now we're playing for real. So let's start looking. Church looks normal. That looks normal. Chair, normal. Doorway is normal. Oh. Gotta keep track of the latches and the handle here. Lockers, yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, it looks good. This is actually a pretty constrained area. I can't see very far, so... Was the ceiling always this weird tiling, guys?
Oh.
Because it looks like a floor tile, not a ceiling tile, but I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay. I'll let it close naturally and see what happens.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
Yep, it's normal.
了解です。
Alright, let's see. I think this is right. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I don't know. Wait, was there always a wooden shelving unit in the back there against the glass?
I think so.
We haven't missed anything. I haven't found anomalies yet, unless there's an anomaly here and I'm missing it.
I think that wooden shelving unit was there.
Were these? I just realized, like these orange things, like the one I'm looking at right now, they seem to be like arms for like the red parts. Like I know it seems to be like layered over the red seating somehow. Like same with this one too. Are those where they're supposed to be? Do they look normal?
I remember those being there.
Okay. All right.
They're like single side armrests.
Kind of, sort of reminds me of AI artwork.
Could be.
Let's go to the next place and see if we failed. We did not. Good.
4回です
All right, Digi Laundromat. Let's see.
Was that dry cleaning cheaper than everything else?
Yes, it was just dumb. Also, question: were these bubbling out or concaving in before?
I don't remember. I was too busy looking around for that movie in Mist in The Witness.
I see. Everybody's getting distracted. I understand.
The whole stream is ADHD.
Sorry, our meds have worn off.
Normally, wouldn't these convex out, or would if you go to a laundromat, which direction do these normally go?
They convex inward.
Inward?
For the water pressure. Yeah, for the water pressure.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to assume that's normal. Which, wait, hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. I think that's the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's direction
right.
hot and cold.
That's how they were before, I think, so.
I don't know how they were before, but that's definitely the correct order.
Yeah, I was calling it out, but nobody was listening. Last time I was like, I want you guys to help me remember this, and nobody did.
Well, I did say I was away, so.
One person was away. I think Chris Oz was with staff matters, and Farrah was getting distracted by wanting to look up a movie. Also, we failed. All right, guys, get your head in the game.
I can't put my head in the game. The screen hurts.
Is that right, Chris Oz? Was there some staff stuff?
先ボタンを押してください
No, there's stuff. Like we had a lot of stuff actually happening right now. Like I had the moment of my energy actually fell down, but luckily I had the backup.
Are you doing okay?
And then yes, I but
V needs to take care of himself.
Wait a minute. I don't believe screaming faces is part of the aesthetic of the marble flooring.
No, it would that. Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Yeah.
That's different.
Do I be able to get credit for that? Like, it doesn't show? Yeah, it does show up immediately.
That's
Nice.
先ボ
creepy.
タンを押してください 6回です
The way they did it, it blends in, so from a distance you wouldn't tell.
It took me a minute. Oh! Those were colored before. Hello.
Yeah, those bookshelves were full.
The shelves are empty.
No, they're
not
actually
empty,
not
they're-
empty. They have black
They're all
binders
black.
now. Yeah.
They're all death notes.
God, that is a lot of anomalies to check for.
They're all death notes.
Hold on. You guys say they're supposed to cave in, right?
Yeah, they're supposed to. Whoa, that looks like. Yeah.
Well, they're not now.
Arms.
I think the ones in my apartment bubble out.
Interesting.
先ボタン
The only time I've ever
を
seen a
押してください
bubble out like that is on the playpins at restaurants.
They kind of look like
I knew
cameras
it.
to
They're
me.
supposed to bubble out when they were I felt because they were concaved in, and you guys said, "Oh, you said it was normal for them to concave in," and I was like, "All right, then I'll let it close normally," and that was wrong.
Well, that is normal for everything I've ever seen.
That's weird.
Weird.
I could have sworn I'd
Weird.
seen them bubble out myself. So
Yeah, I have never seen it bubble out, but
So that's the anomaly that we failed at. Oh, well, that's different.
Huh. Interesting.
Let's speedrun. Well, now we know. So we want them to be bubbles. If they're not bubbles, I close the door.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Good to know.
Yeah, hopefully the staff stuff isn't anything serious. Is it just general work, or was there a problem on the server?
No, it's fine.
Okay, that's good. Wait a minute. Was there... There wasn't this many ferns. I don't think that fern was there last time, was it?
I think I want to say yes.
I'm wanting to say yes.
Oh.
I think yes.
I
Oh, wait, was it...
fight everybody's opinions, and I'm going to close it.
Almost looked like it was raining from the lighting on the window.
Yep, you guys. It was supposed to be there. Well, oh well. Also know that the glare effect of the window was normal too. On that note. Let's see. Let's see.
I remember those on the roof.
So this all seems fine.
The floor isn't screaming at me.
I kind of don't like the button pressing. I wish it would just go to the next floor that it needs to go down. Okay, now the ferns are wrong because they're dead. They died.
They didn't get watered.
Oh. Right.
They're looking at you.
I wonder what's wrong here. Can you see it?
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? 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 Where the fuck is he? There he is. Nope. I have to keep track of him, so that's kind of annoying. Sticky guy. Wait a minute. That's not the right painting.
Yep, that's not it.
I feel like I'm getting into a rhythm now.
It's like a waterfall.
I was gonna say it's Sheet Ghost guy before he lost his arms.
Okay, what's the point of this? Hi, this is my reception area. Do not fucking invade. I will thwart you.
Rambunctious kids.
Suddenly, we're in one of the shrines from Tears of the Kingdom.
Mad Max reception desk. Yes. All right, in. They're in. So that's wrong. Okay, I need somebody to do me a favor. Somebody legitimately Google laundromat machines and like tell me, do they all bubble out? Do they all bubble in? Or is there a mix?
Googling it now.
Okay.
I knew N looked weird though. I understand what you mean by water pressure, but
Okay, for me it is where
it's where? Interesting.
like it is sure. Like I just Google it.
Oh.
It looks like a little bit out, but inside of the not like bubbling out.
Huh. So not much. Just a little bit out. A little bit convex.
No, like because they have borders and stuff.
Oh. Also,
yeah,
something's wrong with the yellow part. It's really blown up.
Funny. For me, if I do all laundromat washer windows bubble in, it brings up, hey, your suds should be doing this.
Your son?
Suds.
Suds. Oh, okay. I was like...
So, like, I'm talking about the glass, and it's giving me bubbles.
Question, are these lockers ginormous?
Oh, yeah, they're way too big.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the tops of them before, but now I can't.
Yeah, they're way too big.
Yeah, no.
Well, okay, you know what? There's a lot to memorize here, but it's actually... The anomalies are for the most part, especially for this stage. This stage has last stage was a little bit tricky here there, but this stage you always feel pretty easy to find. For the most part.
It did relax requirements, so.
I'll say it seems to be like depends on the designer. Actually, I don't know.
True. Also, can I get some? The Art Deco room's a mess, so that's the one I'd like the most opinions on. It looks like it's normal.
I'm not seeing anything too out of order.
Is there supposed to be a white table between the red thing and the wood thing in the back?
Yes.
Yeah, that was there before, I think. Yeah.
Number of plants are there. The honeycomb on the screen is there.
I just realized there's a secret chair right there behind the ferns. I think it's always been there, though. I just couldn't see it very easily. And also, the rain, it's not actually rain, it's just like a weird texture. The light's hitting and making the texture really obvious. Maybe it's actually like a bit of moisture, though, effectively. Sparkly.
It's frozen outside.
Could be cold out there, yeah. Oh, man, I wish. Waiting for winter. I love that season. Wait, hold on. Wait. This wall bit. Look at this wall bit right here. Is this always like this? Like here we have this wall that goes flat into a hard corner, and then it cuts into this weird rounded thing. You see this weird rounded thing here?
I don't recall that from before.
Was that always there? I'll close it. I'm not sure. Nobody seems to have any other comments, so.
I'm really not sure. I want to say it was there.
It was there! A useless piece of geometry. Okay.
Bleh. I have bad eyes, I guess.
I'm just surprised I never noticed how nonsensical that wall was shaped until just now.
Maybe that's why you didn't notice it. It was nonsensical, so the brain said, this doesn't exist.
We are getting repeats, but granted, this is floor 2? Yeah, we have them all. So no wonder it's repeating. Okay. We have not completed floor 6, floor 4, or floor B1. We have completed floor 2. We're about to hit floor 6. I bet we only see unique ones until we're out, and then it probably loops them. Yeah. Wait. The floor is weird. Rustic cabin wood floor. Wrong.
Whoa.
Wrong for this kind of place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Looks nice, though.
It does.
That's also that means we found everything. We found everything for that room. So we've seen all the anomalies for the little kind of office area, and we've seen everything for the Art Deco apartment. We have not seen everything for the other two, though. So
it is that they're actively checking it off for us, so we don't have to second guess ourselves each time.
It is.
It also means that once I find them, I just have to keep track. So these want to bubbling out is how they. This is default state room when they're bubbling out, right? Yeah,
yep. I believe we established that.
Yeah, okay. For this particular.
So far for this one, the bubbling in and the eyeball.
So we still have some new ones to find. Yeah, but that's all we found, right? Because this is floor 4, and floor 4 is. Yeah, we have 2 of 4. So we found the eyeball. We found the bubbling in. Those are the 2 we found so far. So there's 2 more we haven't found. Do we have any currently at the moment? Man, look at that! Look at that floor resolution. My goodness. I don't see anything wrong with it right now. Oh no, that's not true. Actually,
faucets in the back.
The sink faucets are a little bit averse to the sink.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
Took me a minute. Took me a minute to notice that.
They're that high so you can fill the bucket better.
Or if you want to take a shower.
Okay, we barely found any on B1. Okay, hello again. Yep. I figured out the timing for it, so it's not so bad. All right, back to 2. Screamy faces, okay. Then 6.
That's the kind of floor you put on a building if you're the last job you're doing and you
So
just want to mess with your previous employer.
Hold on a second. Dead ferns, black binders, spikes, floor. If I don't see any of those being messed up, then this floor is horrible. Sorry, I just had to collect my thoughts. But yeah.
You're fine.
So they put the stuff in the middle of the room to completely distract you.
We are still missing one thing in the laundromat.
Well, that's some drop frames there, but
I just saw those.
Oh, no, I found it. I think I found it.
oh yeah, the red lights,
Ooh.
red buttons.
Okay, now I know everything for this area. Now, like, it's kind of actually, I kind of like how it's structured, because now it's like, oh yeah, 4 things per room. So once I find the 4 things, I can just fly through the room really fast.
The washers have activated their Skynet connection.
B1, though, we still have all 3 to find here, because I don't know. Oh, hello. That arrow shouldn't be pointing up there, should it? If you want to go to the Haraka District Gate, you got to jump in the lamp. Pretty sure that's
network.
Pretty sure that's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the frame. The frame drops are kind of weird. Like, it's like when I look to the side of the elevator, I have frame drops. It's very odd.
I honestly believe it's because the program is loading a new screen.
Lockers.
Yeah, the lockers.
Except for it can happen while I'm in. Except for we can have frame drops while we're just sitting in an area with me holding the door open. I can still drop the frames.
Huh.
So I don't think it's purely to do with loading. Oh, great. I don't even see him. Where is he? Oh, the TV is all staticky, actually. There he is. He came for the TV. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Fuck! I messed up. I thought he was trying to look at me, but he didn't actually try to look at me. I'm a dead man walking, I bet, if I hit this button. I'm going all the way back to 0. Okay, he didn't kill me, but yeah, I closed... See, I thought he was trying to face me, but he didn't quite do so, so piece of shit. Oh well.
He spoofed you.
So you have to react very quickly when he looks at you, but yeah. Guess I need to wait to make sure he's fully turned to me before I react. Okay, what are the anomalies here? Spooky painting back there, spooky painting here, floor is spooky, lockers are spooky. Lockers are spooky because they're big.
Yeah, that's the 4 for lockers, 2 paintings, and the floor. That room is fine.
Yeah, so it's just B1 we have to find everything in.
That's just the basement.
So I guess Fally lets us do that. Okay, birds. It's weird. It actually is pretty quick to get through these once you've memorized everything. Whee! Faucets. Whee!
Said, I'm wondering, are we going to be going through this entire game tonight?
No.
Because
it's gonna be a part. This is gonna be one of the first. This is gonna be the first time we're gonna have to break this into a 2-parter. Yes. Look. Wait. You're looking at the lamp again? We already did this one. Why are you repeating it? Maybe I can repeat these. I don't know. But yeah, like right now. See the bad frame rate?
I see it now.
And it's like we're just sitting in this room though. So that was an anomaly last time I did it, right? Yeah, it was. So it's just repeating this for some reason. All right.
Maybe it just had a random selection, and the random selection just happened to be the same one as before.
I thought it could only pick unique ones until it ran out of unique ones to pick, but oh, wait, are you telling me that? Oh, so the arrows pointing upwards is not an anomaly. I guess I found a different anomaly last time I did it because we just went back to 0.
I'm wondering if what it's doing is it's pointing up towards stairs. You go up the stairs, then take a left, so diagonal.
Which means what happened last time is I accidentally found an anomaly. I don't know what it was, but whatever. We'll have to find it again probably.
Painting to the left.
Waterfall painting.
Yeah.
Okay. This time I'll wait a little bit more. He does seem to just kind of... Okay, there he is. Yeah. That's looking at me. Okay. Faucets, no. Buttons, no.
Eyeball? No, not an eyeball.
And, wait, are they supposed to bubble? I keep forgetting what the anomaly is for the
Bubble out. Bubble out
They're
is good.
supposed to be.
Yeah, bubble out is good.
Okay.
Yes.
The anomaly is bubbling in.
Okay.
So this one I think is fine.
Yep, this one's normal.
Yeah, this is a historic event. Oh, you again. This is a historic event. This will be the first time that there will actually be a two-parter in one of these.
Bound to happen eventually.
Usually we find these long ones near the beginning.
Yeah, usually. Even when they're long, they're usually not this long. This one's going to be a very chunky one, actually. Normal, 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 normal. Okay. Check the page, check the lockers, check the floor in front of me. Very simple. Now, hopefully, floor B1 gives us a next time. Because last time we got ghosts, which was very annoying. No, 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 no. Okay. Chunky. Well, I mean, unless we beat the whole game, because I still get really fast to complete this. That's always possible, I suppose. Eyeball, no. Faucets, no. Red lights, no. Bubble in, no. Okay.
Pet the chunky. Belly rub the chunky. What? Every time I see a Tucker tummy, I want to rub it.
This is fair. Yeah, so the arrows are just supposed to point up. So what am I actually look? Oh. Pretty sure there wasn't a wall there before. Gonna guess that's an anomaly. Yeah, it has to be. Is that a new? Did I get a new one? Yes. Okay, there's only one left now for it.
Cool.
We did miss one of the anomalies. I got it without knowing what it was, one of the anomalies, so I don't even know. Fine, 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 fine. Alright, 6. I got this. Yep, close the door. As we Mad Max the reception desk again. Fine. Inside. So not fine. Back to B1.
Yep, they are bubbled in, so that's the anomaly. Sorry, a little delayed, minor delay because I'm listening to the stream, listening to the chat, but stream is like 3 seconds behind. So
I'm aware. Hold on a second. Is the trim supposed to be red on these like barricades between the train car and the pedestrians?
So.
They were. Yeah.
Were they always red?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hello. Whee!
That light is spinning.
It's a dynamic spotlight. Oh. Did that complete B1? It did! Cool. I mean, I'm still missing an anomaly on it, but that's fine. 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 Huge.
Just imagining some sort of meme music while it's spinning like that.
The seal music, honestly.
In my mind, it was just a very slow version of Chippy Chippy Chappa.
Again, man, you're showing up a lot. Alright, where'd you go? Come on.
Keeping an eye on you.
Well, he's not yet. Come on. There you go. Okay. Making sure he's completing the turn before I press it now, but then hitting it instantly the moment he actually looks straight at me. Okay. Machines are evil. B1.
They're attached.
B1. This is the only. We have 2 more B1s, and I don't know what one of the anomalies is still, so we could very much get tripped up by whatever is going on here. So let's see. Oh, that was what I missed. Well, now I know.
Hey, it's the floor pattern. That's the floor pattern.
The texture's so nice, they used it twice. Why is this elevator so tall? I just realized. Oh, okay. Where are you at now? All right. Man, he's really going for me, isn't he? All right, come on.
He's like, I'm the only ghost here. Doesn't like another ghost, aka a Shadox.
Wait!
Invading his privacy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What happened?
Huh?
He left. Wait, what? I'm good? I didn't close the door. It closed itself. And I was like, fuck, I messed up. But then it's like, wait. He actually left. He didn't attack. Apparently he could do that. Just leave.
Interesting.
In which case the door just closing, that's fine.
So the door closed even though you were holding it open?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, well, he's gone, so... It's supposed to bubble out his normal state, correct?
Correct. Bubble out is normal.
Okay. So yeah, he decided to fake me out. In the fake out situation, the door just closes normally, I guess. Right, B1. I forget what one of the anomalies here is.
The wall.
Oh right, it's the wall on the right, the screamer image on the right, this that's currently available to see, and then of course the light spinning. So
yeah.
All right, we've won.
Oh yes, there they go.
Now it's time for stage 3.
What's the ending going to be for this stage? Okay, we've gotten back to the street. This time we can definitely escape. We learned the first time though, so this time instead of like walking out looking around, we should just like run for the nearest house or something.
Run for the nearest police officer. Because it's Japan. They're like a police officer.
Are you seriously? Are you still gonna do this, sir? Are you still gonna be like, oh wait, the chicken machine is huge. I get like a bag of Lay's will last me a week. Wait, what's that? Oh. It's almost like turning around gets you got by the ghost every time. Our character is not learning. All right, stage 3. Actually, let's see something. Yeah, each stage is the same length. Okay, same. It's always the same number of rooms. They're always going to be different, or at different angles, I suppose. Because generally the subway was twice, but we saw it at different angles, so still worked.
And there's 4 anomalies on each floor.
Yes. So stage 3. Let's see what we got. So 5B2 4 3. Okay. Off to 5. Yeah, I get the rhythm now. Now I get the rhythm, I understand what we're doing. So as usual, we're gonna see the first 4 rooms. Oh, 4. Yeah. We're in vanilla state. So okay, this opens up to an old warehouse, brick building, windows up there, 3 trash bags, a bunch of bricks and wood, and a pallet over there. Two old yellow barrels above a basic window. There's a whole bunch of basic windows, 4 in total. Got a big old tire. Got a pile of tires, 4 in total. Trash can, typical metal. Pallet up on the
Zuki,
second.
I think you've got a point there.
What?
Zuki says he think if he spots an anomaly outside, he knows he hasn't escaped.
And that means he's bound to be struck down by a smooth criminal. Nice reference all of a sudden. Pallet, piece of metal hanging against the pallet. Wooden box at the top shelf that has some stuff in it. I can't really tell. Normal wooden box, and then a wooden box below that, and there's a couple more crates. 1 crate that's leaning up on a crate. We got 4 explosive barrels in the back corner. Metal barrel and another explosive. 3 metal barrels and then another explosive barrel. Piece of wood. We got a light, and we got a really weird woods texturing. Like it's diagonal and then like a cross pattern with a light right in the middle. Okay.
That is some weird roof beaming.
Right, I am going to head off. It's time to let the ferret out.
Okay.
Wind up for bed.
Take care.
See you on hopefully Sunday.
Yep.
Give the ferret a little scritch.
Goodbye.
Oh, good night.
And I...
So we have returned to the parking garage.
Different angle.
Yeah.
Same cars, different angle.
Let's see. Maybe I don't see the green buggy. I guess it could be at an angle where I can't see it, but I think that the car layout is different now. Actually. Well.
No, the red and gold are still there. The green buggy would be where the wall is next to the yellow truck.
Somebody write down Viz FH99 because they all say that on their license plate, so I'll just keep track of that. VIS FH99. And yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what I should be looking out for, but let's see. Perpendicular lights, horizontal lights, perpendicular lights, perpendicular lights.
Pipes along the.
It looks all weird again. Pipes.
Pipes along.
Thank you. Let's see. Actually, the pin that Deer did can be unpinned. I guess you can just pin the Viz thing for future reference. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things I can technically keep track of, but I'll just roll this.
Usually in the garage, the last time it was some pretty big differences.
Yeah, I feel like I'll just see what happens. All right, 4.
I mean, they were quite literally in your face.
That's true. At one point. Oh, different angle on the laundromat. Okay, let's see what we got. Laundry price test. We got folding chair, folding chair, folding chair, folding chair, folding chair. 6 chairs I could see, 1 barely, but got the
Walkers
posters.
are bubbled out.
Yeah, we can still see the bubbles. Trash can, the laundry. Yes, yeah, this is definitely a different angle on the same stuff because we got the same laundry here. Lights, really long lights, perpendicular. Bunch of fold laundry over there with a sink or something. All right, bunch of fold laundry over there. More chairs. All right. Yeah, there's not really anything in particular to keep track of, I guess, besides just kind of a general idea of how things look. Oh, and I guess we can look out the window and see.
Yeah.
What even is that out there? What is that thing out there?
And the door handles are, facing toward the hinges, so.
Oh, yeah, they're facing towards the hinges, away from the middle. So, okay. Both of them face away from the middle. Good. All right. I'm just going to let it go because again, it's kind of just, all right, I get the vibe. Let's keep going. And then we got 3. So what do we got for 3? Oh, a different angle on the beauty area. So we got a nice table here. Okay, 4 lights above this display area. The bottom. Okay, interesting. So here's what we should keep in track with this. This isn't. I guess we can see it all. Top shelf, no items. Middle shelf, full. Bottom shelf, full except for the closest one to me, which is empty.
2 speakers.
Can I see? Oh yeah, I can see 2 speakers now. They are basically facing each other.
You still see the 2 freestanding shelves.
Yep.
And possibility with something for the stairs.
Yeah, it's possible something could be on the stairs or around down there, maybe even.
Or even the stairs could become a ramp.
We can also see past we can see the lower area down there too, so that's something to keep in mind a little bit. All right. I think we're good. Let us begin. I do appreciate this game having quite a bit going on, though, because it kind of makes up for all these games that had, like, nothing.
I think I could get behind this game just from the pattern recognition. You know,
Floating boxes.
floating
Subtle, but
boxes.
look, they're floating.
Yep.
That one's floating.
Yep.
That one's floating. That one's floating. That metal is floating.
Tires floating.
That trash can's floating. That's subtle, but there's enough of it doing it that I can definitely see it.
Yep. The tires floating, and the trash bag I think is floating.
Yep.
But yeah, I could definitely get behind this game. It's good pattern recognition. Rapid pattern recognition.
Keeping things interesting by changing the environments a lot too. It kind of works. Are those pipes to the back wall normal? Is that how they were?
Yeah, that's how they were. Yeah, I remember that. That's how they were. Check the license plates.
Yep, they're normal. Unless, of course, one has a different one or something, because they should all match. So it says, I like the idea of showing a room from different angles and have different unique numbers. Yeah, it's a surprisingly good idea to like have forced perspectives, but change that perspective now and then.
I'm not seeing anything different. The pipes are all there, the pillars are there, lights are the same really strange pattern.
This concrete tiling is the same. Did we always have that? I wasn't really paying attention actually.
It was pattern like that.
Alright, I'll just let it close. Whew. Yawn. Alright, let's see.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
4.
Pupper's getting tired. Has Pupper eaten yet?
No, not today.
Pupper needs to go eat.
Once the stream's over. Oh, yep. Wait. Yeah, No. That's normal. There was that many chairs before, I think.
Yeah, they are. There were. Just like 5 or 6. Yeah. The wind handles are facing the correct way. Folded laundry. Bubbling out.
Everything seems proper. Wait, no, that's not true.
No.
The lights.
They're off kilter. Just enough to be off kilter.
Just enough to make it noticeable.
Yep.
3階です。
Alright, beauty salon. Let's see. Was there a chair there before? I didn't actually see it. It was kind of hidden behind the products.
Yeah, I don't recall, unfortunately. I do not recall.
Neither do I. Does anybody else recall? Like, I think I just overlooked it personally, because it's kind of blocked off a little bit.
What about the holes in the table? I don't recall the table having holes.
The glass has holes too, I think.
Yeah. No, they do.
Yeah, it's only on one side as well. Something does seem off about that. I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah,
too many mysteries. Let's see. That was 3. Did we get it? 0-4. That was all normal apparently. So. Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, we'll get there.
0階です。 5階です。
Let's see. So floating objects is 1, but what else we got? Wait a minute. Something feels wrong. What color were these shells before?
I think those are correct.
Well, all right.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
I couldn't find anything wrong. See if I found. Let's see if there was something. There was something wrong. Yeah.
0階です。
I didn't see anything.
5階です。
Chica, I blame you. I'm gonna chew you.
Perhaps there was a lack of windows.
Hmm.
On the back wall. I wonder if they were there. Oh, hello. These tires are ready to go.
Yeah, they are going. They're spinning. Well, that's an anomaly.
地下2階です。
Too bad, Chica. I chew you still. No pipes on the back wall. Anomaly.
Thank you for noticing that. I was distracted myself with the thought of, do they have any other joke between themselves besides Chew Toy? I was even thinking about the pipes. Let's see.
行き先ボタン
Like, it's your guys' only joke. You guys gotta come up with new jokes.
4階です。
Let's see. Oh, hi there. Bye-bye. See you later. He just looks sad. Just stay out in the rain.
3階です。
No one likes me. I'm no friend.
So yeah, those weird holes are normal, and so is the chair. So I've learned that at least from the previous.
Yep, definitely. The shelving is correct on the left-hand side. Speakers look the same. I'm not seeing any reverse gravity on the little freestanding shelves.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like everything is on the up and up, but... Okay. I guess I'll accept it. Wait. Question. The middle display units. You notice where the products are saying on the middle display units? It's pink. Like there's a pink shelving area there. Was it always pink?
I see that.
Is pink normal?
They were reddish, so very cool. It could be just a different angle.
I'll let it close, but if I fail, I'm looking at those shelves next time.
Yeah.
It went up, so I guess that is pink. Pink correct. Now, what did I mess up on the warehouse last time? Wait a minute. Question about these upper windows. Were they always at this level?
Yes.
Okay, there's 4 windows in the back. That's normal.
And I remember those windows as well.
Yellow and blue. Yeah, that looks right.
Tires aren't spinning. The explosive barrels are there. Trash can and trash bags. Corroded barrels.
Yeah, this is wait. The floor. What about the floor? Was it always just planks go in the same direction I'm facing?
I think so.
Okay. And this lip? Okay.
And the roof beams look good too.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
See if the game agrees that everything was good. Yep, it did. Okay. That was vanilla.
地下2階です。
I could go for some vanilla ice cream right now.
Are the pipes missing again? No, there's pipes over there.
Yeah, pipes are there.
Were they missing from the ceiling as well?
Well, they were on the ceiling.
But they weren't in the back against the wall.
Not the very back wall, no.
Yeah.
But they were on that side back wall.
Oh, where were the pipes missing that one time?
The far left.
Like all the pipes against this wall were gone?
Yeah, if you look when you look farthest left, those pipes along the wall, those were missing.
I see. Wait a minute. I don't remember this being a black car. Like, I don't remember this car being matched its tires and color and shit.
Yeah, I don't think it was either.
I think this car wasn't black before. Something feels like wrong about that, so I'm gonna.
Chica, I'm gonna come steal your puppy ice cream.
I failed because we only have 1-4, so I guess the car was black. All right.
Huh.
Yeah, like I was a little bit lucky. Wasn't it though?
0回です
It was. You
Well,
should have spoke it up. I guess you have a good gut.
oh, wow.
行き先ボタンを押してください
Yeah, you guys are kind of paying more attention than me, so I just didn't say.
Yeah, that's okay.
5回です
Kristoff, you're cute, so you get a pass.
Well, I know two
Well.
things: warehouse, floating objects, and spinning for warehouse. So that's all I know for that, though. There's two I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any difference. Barrels are all scuffed up. The boxes are there.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal to me.
Even the shelving units
行き
look
先ボタンを押して
normal.
ください
Yep, it was normal.
地下2階です
I like that. It looks okay. Chica's typing with stuffy nose.
Was there always a red car parked on the right side?
Yes, there was. There's the black car, there's the white car, golden car, the blue car. The license plates are the same.
I guess.
I don't see anything overt.
I'll let it close.
行き先ボタンを押してください
Okay, yeah, it was indeed fine.
4階です
Oh no, the trash can is very full.
Wow. I think Oscar has a gas problem.
3階です
Don't open that lid.
Whoa. Oh, there's Mexican jumping beans in the 3D products.
I see it. I
Just
would
that
say
sh-
that's the
Just that one shelf is doing it. All right, good to know.
The 5B.
行き
They're
先ボ
rocking
タ
out.
ンを押してください
Dear! That's a different type of bean.
Oh my god, dear.
I like how. Well, it's because you're a mod. Because it's just like you. Automod would have stopped you otherwise. Oh my goodness. Wow.
You've been having a lot of misinputs.
You just slow down. That's okay. It's all good. Again, I don't see anything wrong with the warehouse.
Nope, I don't either. Windows are all there.
Oh no! Guys, what diagonal direction are those beams on the ceiling supposed to be going at?
That's the right direction.
Are we sure?
I'm fairly positive.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Just keep that in mind. They're going from the left quarter of my elevator to the opposite quarter away from my elevator. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it close normally.
Yeah, they're going southeast to northwest.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
Okay. Yeah, that's normal. All right.
地下2階です。
You know, I think I see a problem here. Everybody's in morning. Got it. Either that or everybody works for the government here.
FBI. FBI, open up! Or how'd they say in Canada? Please open up.
Close door.
Oh, it's a sad boy again.
3階です。
So what have we seen in the beauty salon? We've seen the products jump.
So far, that's the only anomaly I've confirmed in the...
Yeah, that's the only one we've actually found. I just checked. So that's literally it so far. Huh. Also, it's a weird angle where I feel like, where are the anomalies going to be, like, at this angle?
The speakers seem to match. Chairs there. Oh, the divider. The look where the floor drops off. The barrier is gone.
Oh, yeah, then you can just fall off the ledge now.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping you. Oh, good point. Good call. Good catch. Yeah, that's a tripping hat. That's a falling hazard. So off to 5. Okay, so again we have rolling wheels. Oh no, it's normal. Where is it? Is the ceiling a different color? Not the beams, but the ceiling.
No, they're the same color.
Was it always like this black?
Like same. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, the tires are not rotating. The objects are not levitating. And I think that's the only 2 we found in this place. Or did we find 3? We only found 2. Yeah, that's the only 2 we found.
Yeah.
So I'm still not sure about 2 of these. Well, the ceiling's normal. The floor is normal, and that has the same. I think this one just isn't giving us many anomalies.
Yeah. It's being stingy.
So that always feels off. Yeah, the warehouse just has an off vibe for me. Like, every time I look at it, I'm just like, what? Wait. No, that's normal. There was a crate here, right? Like a box, cubic-shaped crate. Was there a cubic-shaped crate right there? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it lower? What part? Is the ceiling lower than normal? Hold on a minute. Please pay attention. Hold on.
Yeah, I see it. It's
Do you see? Look at this. Look at this one.
Yeah, I see. I see what you're referring to. That was not there before. There was a shelf on top of it. Fairly certain there was a shelf directly on top of it.
How many shelves were there, vertically speaking? Was there 4 shelves originally? I think there was only 3, but what I'm noticing though is if you look at the pole on the shelf, you can see it's actually clipping into the wood here.
Yeah, I think the poles themselves are extended.
Something's off. I'm gonna close it.
Yeah,
something just feels wrong there. Something just feels wrong. It could be a case of the designer not clipping things well, but let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if I was right. 3 of 4. Yeah, that was indeed something was wrong. I'm still not entirely sure what was wrong, but
we'll find out the next cycle.
Either a lower ceiling or a higher shelf. I can't tell which. The poles clipping into the wood may be super suspicious, though.
Yeah, I think the poles were extended.
Alright, so B2. Still missing 2 here as well, so let's see.
There's a lot more pipes on the ceiling, I think.
Holy shit, wait a minute. No, you're right. That's a lot of pipes.
There was originally only one.
Oh my god, look
like
at this fucking disaster in the back if you look. Yeah, this is wrong.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is going on here? Someone tilted wrong too. Like, oh goodness. We have found the pipe hell. So let's see. 4. I'm almost done.
We have found either the pipe hell or the ferret stream.
So we have the 3 we found so far for this one are Crash Can About to Explode, Sad Ghost, and what was the third one we found? We found another one.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, the lights. Lights were crooked.
The crooked lights. Okay. So none of those are going on right now. We're still missing an anomaly, so let's look around. Chairs are correct from the looks of it.
Folding laundry is there. Wait a minute. Zoom out, please. Not. No. Zoom out. Sorry. Give me a second.
Do you mean zoom in or zoom out?
Yeah, zoom out. Well, like. Yeah. Zoom in is when you're looking at the far end. Okay, no, I was wrong. I thought there was a missing chair in the corner. It's there.
Okay.
On the left-hand side. I thought that chair on the foreground was not there.
The closest one to me on the left?
Yeah, I thought it wasn't there, but it's there.
Yeah.
Sorry, when I'm thinking zoom out, I'm thinking like pull your face away from the door. Kind of zoom out.
I think everything's fine.
Yeah. I don't see much.
Nothing's really bothering me or staying out here. Okay.
Yeah, Shika, I was thinking when it comes to ferrets, they'd like to go through the pipes, just loop all over the place.
We're still missing a couple on this floor. So we found railing and Mexican jumping beans.
Yeah. I've got the railing.
Hold on a minute. I don't remember looking down here and seeing an entire unit.
No, the stairwell's gone.
Yeah, the stairwell's gone. That's why I could see it. Okay, I knew something felt wrong here. You notice with me, like, an object disappears, and I don't notice the object disappeared. I just notice I have more visibility, but I don't recognize that the object disappeared. I'm just like, I've seen more than I feel like I saw before. And then somebody else has to point out that the object disappeared. So I technically noticed the cause. I noticed the effect, but not the cause. So, yeah, okay, stairwell going away. That's one of them, then.
That's number 3.
That's number 3. Now we're just missing one anomaly of each one. Wait. Oh my. Well, first off, okay, wait, hold on. The tires are spinning, so I know what the anomaly is, but look. The poles are still clipping into the ceiling. So what?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this. Important question. When I thought it was the ceiling being low or whatever. Question: was this shelving unit farther to the left? Was it closer to these barrels instead of being in the corner here?
I think it's where it normally was.
Yeah, I think so too. What was wrong that other time?
If you look at the where the clips, that's the same one that was clipping through.
So we ended up being correct, but I don't know why we were correct.
It may have been shifted over to the left.
That's what I said. I was wondering if was the shelving unit shifted left.
Yeah, I misheard you. That's my bad. So.
Oh my god! Okay, instantly. All right, no time whatsoever. What a jerk!
Boom.
Didn't know he could do it that fast. I honestly was like, no, he's faking me out. It's too soon. But no, he wasn't. He did a full turn. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well.
We still have all our progress.
And we got all the greens because we died. So
let's take a look at the basement roof for a second when we get there.
What the fuck is the basement roof? Can you think about that? Oh, wait, no. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say when you say basement roof?
When you go down to the bottom, we have all the beams on the roof and the storage room. Sorry, for me that's a basement. So.
Are you trying to say you check the warehouse?
Yes. To me, that's a basement.
Well, if they used proper nomenclature, I would have understood. So also, I think you missed your chance. Sorry.
You're fine.
Because we had a vanilla room ready to go, but yeah, I think unless it's this one. Yeah, it was the first one. Do you realize that? Can you think about the state? Can you think about the words coming out of your mouth for a moment, though? Basement roof. Can you consider that for a moment?
Yeah, the roof
can you
of your
listen? Let me point. Let me. No, well, do you know what a roof? Do you know what a roof is?
Yes.
Do you know what the difference between a roof and a ceiling is, more specifically?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then maybe now you understand why that's fucking confusing. Like,
my mind is weird. It works in weird ways. It works in images, not words.
Oh, hi. So let me know when we're doing this.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I found it really annoying because he didn't actually attack me until like near the end of that entire run. And then he just decided to fucking cheap-ass me like that. I mean, look at the warehouse if you want. It's in vanilla state right now. Oh, he left. Okay.
Yeah, that roof and their is there, and the poles are clipping.
Okay.
I'm not gonna apologize for how my brain works. I'll just moosh your snoot. I'll just moosh your snoot instead.
What do we have? Okay, we found 3 so far, and the 3 we found was left wall doesn't have pipes. Back wall has way too many, like Silly has way too many pipes, and then we found all cars being black.
Yeah.
Why are there? Oh, I figured it out. There's an anomaly here.
The tires on the red car.
All the tires. Look at every. Oh my god! Look at the back.
Oh yeah.
Look at the. They're all basically angled towards me. It's like the car is looking at me, but it's just their tires wanting to do so. To the point where it breaks out the chassis.
I see it.
That's an amusing one.
They're all angled to start zooming right at you. I see it.
I think this one gets into B, by the way. A lot of people were saying, like, yeah, C, but, like, I was thinking to myself, like, it seems to be doing more than a C would do. Nope. I think I almost missed the timing on that.
It was very close.
Something is wrong. Oh, the shop is sold out.
It's been robbed.
It's been robbed. Yes.
You got robbed by a bunch of teenagers.
All right, warehouse. Tires, fine.
Everyone getting ready for the prom.
Floating stuff, not floating. Still don't. We solved an anomaly on this that I legitimately don't know what it was. So I feel like we need to figure out what that was. Yeah. So what's going on right here? I'm ignoring the clipping issue now. I don't think I don't think the ceiling. I don't think the shelving is tall. I don't think the ceiling is low. I don't think that's a thing. I'm gonna ignore
that was there when the vanilla roof was there.
Yeah. No. Floating boxes I verified. The ones we verified are spinning tires and floating boxes.
Yeah.
And we found a third one, but without actually properly acknowledging it, we were mistaken as to what the anomaly was on that one.
Yeah.
So we're not really sure. And that means, and there's still one more besides that too. So basically, there's 2 anomalies we don't know.
I don't see anything, honestly. Nothing's standing out to me.
Thinking. All right, I'll let it close, I guess.
The shelving's the right pattern.
行き先
You
ボ
got
タ
the
ンを
right
押してください
speckles.
Okay, we're good.
地下2階です
Back to B2. Pipes are on the left wall. Pipe hell isn't on the ceiling. The cars are all colored, and none of the tires are tilted towards me.
Sounds good.
Once we have all 4 figured out, we have basically solved that room and can get past it very quickly.
Yeah. Basically, if you, for that one, you just look slightly to the left, you'll see everything.
4階です
We're still working on 4, I think. Yeah, we still have 1 more for 4. All right, so we have scared, sad ghosts. We have exploding trash can. We have tilted lights, and we're missing whatever the last one is. So.
This.
Everything seems normal.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
No.
I was like here.
階です
Ah, my bad. This is why I don't want them. This is why I hate that they're making me manually press the buttons, actually.
At least it's a pretty clear indicator.
5階です
Oh, oily ceiling. That's a new one. Is that the last one? Oily ceiling. I don't know how to put
Oh,
it.
that is definitely new. That is definitely new. That's black.
Okay, that was the other anomaly. So there's one anomaly. The one we solved by accident is still at large, but otherwise, we know how that really
Yeah.
works.
That is definitely an oily ceiling.
地下2
At
階
least I hope it's oil. Pipes are all there. Nothing on the ceiling. Cars are colored. And no weird tires.
Almost did it again. Press the wrong number. I can't crouch or like look at it on level or anything. It's very annoying. Ghosts. All oiled up, basically. Stairs are there. Rallies there. Jumping beads? Nope. And what was the last one? Did we find the last one?
We haven't found the last one for this one yet.
No, we have. We have 4 or 4 here.
Oh yeah, it was robbed. The fourth one was
Oh
robbed.
yeah, the 4th one was just robbed. Yeah, it's easy to press the buttons wrong because, especially the lower ones, because you have a smaller hitbox to hit
階
them.
です
The upper ones are easier to hit, obviously. Tires are normal. Floating is not occurring. Ceiling is not slimy. But what is the last one?
Point toward the brown barrels, please. Okay, never mind. That scuppers that.
I'll just let it close. Four, 3, 2, 1. B1, B2. Good.
地下2階です
Pipes on the wall. Oh, yeah, there's too many.
Yeah, that's pipe hell.
行き先ボタンを押してください
Yeah, that's sewage hell.
Not sure what those pipes are used for, but I think they're water pipes typically.
Yeah.
Okay. Trash can's fine. Ghost is gone. Lights are not askew. But there's still something we're missing. Is it here now? I'm not seeing anything stand out to me, so...
Oh, I see it. Back wall. Very back wall. Units.
Oh! The washing machine bouncers in the back. Or just, like, how do you use those? My goodness, that is weird. What was back there before? Was it just a wall, or was it
they were just
something else?
normal. They were normal size.
Okay, nice catch. I almost missed that.
I almost missed it too. I caught it at the corner of my eye.
We have technically found everything, though we are still missing something in the warehouse, technically. Back wall, fine. Stairs, fine. Next to jump beats? Yep, it's active.
Yep. They be bouncing.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
What are the elevator voices trying to say?
5階です。
Floating. We have the floating glitch again. B2. If we win without finding that last anomaly, I'm not going to lose sleep over it because we did still unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
地下2階です。
Okay. Pipes are there. Pipes are not there. Cars are colored. No tires point towards me. Okay. Four. No sad ghosts. Wash. Oh yeah, the washer machines are that size. Washer machines are normal size. Trash can is not exploded, and the lights are askew.
Yep, I see the lights.
Okay, here we go again. Right, how quickly are you gonna do this to me? Nope.
Denied.
5. I'm also worried about the warehouse because we could just lose here. Because we don't know what we're missing. Wait, I know what I'm missing. Mexican jumping trash.
What?
Oh! Yeah.
I see it.
Which actually is a bit creepy because it's like, oh, did you hide the body? Yeah. Did you make sure they're dead?
That would do it, though.
There it is. That's what I don't know how we missed that. Okay, all cars are black.
It's not very noticeable, to be perfectly honest. Until you said something, I completely overlooked it.
Gotta pay attention not only to the looks, but also to the movement of things. So. Well, I missed it too last time. Remember, it's all good. Normal size, not askew. Trash is normal. No ghost. Okay, let it close on its own. 3. Stairs are there. Railings there. Jumping beans. Nope, and the store is not sold out.
But yeah, so far I'm actually kind of enjoying this game, even if I'm just watching. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's a bit of a challenge.
It gets into a rhythm if you know what you're doing. So,
but it's still enough of a challenge. It's enough of a challenge.
Oily ceiling for great oiliness.
I keep thinking, I hope it's oil and not, black mold.
It's very shiny for black mold. Okay, here we go. Oh god, where is he?
There he is.
Oh, there he is. Oh. But he's very far away. It's hard to make sure he's turning towards you all the way. Glad I timed that well. 4. We're almost out of this stage, guys. We almost did it. No sad ghosts. Machines are giant. Okay. 3. Alright, this is the end of it.
3階です
The railing is gone. Close the door. There we go. Now you just need to hit the wrong
先ボ
button.
タンを押してくださ
There.
い
I did not hit the wrong button.
6階です
Hooray.
Yay!
Alright, what's
Now
going to
it's-
happen this time?
What anomalies are going to happen now?
The giant vending machine is giant still. Oh, the light is red! I like how he looks at giant vending machines, but like, oh shit, a stoplight. That's never happened before. Wait, these poles have caution tape on them. It feels like it's getting worse, actually. Like it's stacked with the previous rooms. So
It does.
oh, look. We even were like smart. We like looked behind ourselves that time, but he was in the other direction that way. Okay, so legit question. Since this has 7 stages, so that means that there's no easy divide here. Do we do stage 4 now, or do we save it for next time? Do we
We'll save them for next time.
save for next time?
Because that'll give three full stages for the next time, which is to take. It seems to take a decent chunk
Okay,
of time.
you can't count. What I'm asking here is there's 7 in total. We have done 3. So do I do a 4th one now and save 3 stages for next time, or do I stop here and save 4 stages for next time?
I'd say do it one now, just in case, like, maybe the devs give, like, a bonus for something, and then it equals out.
I was also thinking, why don't we do stage 4 so that we have 3 stages for the next Exodate, and that means that it won't take too long and we can get to other games too.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, that.
Because, 7, you can't divide 7 evenly, but now that I've gotten to the rhythm, I feel like if we get 4 done, then 5, 6, and 7 would be easy enough to get done fairly quickly, and then we can move on to other games. So, because once you get the idea of what they want, it's a little faster. So let's do stage 4.
Okay. And I can't.
And
count.
then
I'm
that
done.
would still save 3 stages, like you were saying, actually. Because,
Yeah, I can't count. I'm dumb.
It's okay.
Just a puppy.
Wait.
It's all right.
I'm a puppy tar.
64B15. Okay. Let's see what we got. Eric, so I'm gonna bounce like the icon you've posted.
6階です
Yeah. Okay, so now we're
is the name of the Pokemon.
so we're in the Art Deco apartment again. It looks like I do not know what angle this is. But we're
Those
there.
computers definitely were not there before.
Yeah, this is a completely different section. Okay, so let's look at the left. So we got a giant fucking holy light of blinding your eyes above this entire computer area. But we have those are giant binders or very small shells, or probably both. But yeah, we got binder shells, binder cubby holes all over the place, binders back there. Computers, we have a nice little blue and green gradient screensaver on these. 3 of them face me, and 3 face away.
We got
four face away. 4 face away, 3 face me.
A little sunset / sunrise painting.
Yeah, another one of those weird mosaic ones. You know what? I know what effect they're using. I can put that together. I can make that happen with any picture I have. I can just do that in GIMP. It's a little. Well, I don't know. It's like stained glass effect or something. Mosaic. I think it's called mosaic.
Yeah, mosaic.
Me.
There's two plants to the left. Any plants to the right?
There's one. It's on a table. It's not on the ground fern. It's a smaller fern on a table.
Ah.
Then over here again, somebody applied the mosaic effect to I don't know, green waterfall lake.
Yeah, like a little forested rock.
And then aside from that, we've already looked at all the desks and stuff. So obviously, one of the anomalies will be the computer monitor having something weird on it. So I already know that. We also have a private office area with lime chairs for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
With a monitor over there and 3 chairs. We also have a little bit more of this furniture with a weird sort of orange dividers amongst the red furniture. I don't really understand how this works. It's very weird looking to me. But
it's definitely modern furniture.
Got a coffee table and an end table effectively. We also got some stairs here. And we can kind of see on the upper level a little bit. So, yeah, not much, but a little bit. So, there's a balcony with glass. All right. Onward. A lot of stuff to look at, but a lot of same elements situations, so not too hard to keep track of.
行き先ボタンを押してください。了解です。
Something just occurred to me. I was complaining how they made the red number you're on the same as the red room. I'm wrong. If you zoom in, the red room is written in red text, but the number you're on is written in orange text. However, orange is too close to red, especially from a distance. But it's actually orange, so... Oh,
it also depends on your monitor settings, too.
So here's the private laundromat room in the laundromat. Elevator access only. So this is actually this is very constrained. This doesn't feel that difficult. So let's just keep track of what we have here. We have a trash can on the right. Sink, hot, cold. I don't know why the sink nozzles look like fucking spikes, but I guess that's normal. You see that? Look at the faucets. Why are there spikes coming out of it?
I think I've seen those before. They're a filter.
Oh, okay. I got these.
I haven't seen them in a long time, but I believe I've seen them before.
Then we have these copy paste posters. You know what I like? Getting these different angles or different rooms using some of the same assets. I already have those assets memorized because of previous runs, so it's easier to keep track of them. We have one. Okay, one fluorescent light, a very stretched ceiling texture, usual floor texture as we've seen. We have a cupboard with a second cupboard, and then on the left and right, we have a washing machine. It bubbles out, and we have a dryer. Washer, I don't know what that is supposed to be. Fixable.
I think the bubble out is the dryer.
Oh, bubble out is dryer. Yeah, my bad. Also, notable because I noticed on some of the washing machines of the previous, the dials were turned all sorts of directions. Here, they're all straight up, so keep that in mind because I know those dials can move, so they might do something with that.
Gotcha.
We got just some fabric on top of the dryer. We got pink shirt, blue jeans, two blue gray. 2 purple plaid things, 2 black plaid, and then a bunch of purple plaid on this table. All right. Yes. This room feels pretty easy to keep track of, so. What about B1? Let's see. Oh, another angle on the subway. Oh, okay. So the phone's still there on the left platform, but now there's a sign between me and it. But yeah, we can see the credos, the phone still, but now there's this sign. I can't really read it. But that's okay. Hiyaraku District Gate. Forward. Exit C2, C3. Woman, man, and wheelchair allowed. 3-person elevator. Exit that way. The lights... Okay, so the lights are doing... up. The left one is up, the right one is down, and then they alternate as usual.
And the shadows aren't doing the little weird pointing up thing.
That's a lot of lights. Yeah, also that. 2 and 1, by the way. 2 is on the left, 1's on the right. If we look over here, we got an Itajima sign. And we have a... Yeah, on both sides. Which means that exit 5 is that way, exit 7 is that way. So 5 is towards me, then 6, then 7 further away. Okay.
And one side's yellow, one side's gray.
Yeah! Wait a minute, maybe that wasn't an anomaly that other time. We assumed it was, but yeah. Left side's yellow, right side's gray. Alright. That's weird. Also, we got some beams in the middle here and there between some of the light fixtures. Every group of 2 has a line fixture thing. Sometimes with a banner. Also, note that these big old pillars here, these cylinder pillars, on the right side, they're all bare except for the ones with signs. But on the left side, we got a couple bars against some of them. You see that? Actually, all of them, it looks like. So the bars are on, well, except for this very first one for some reason. But yeah, there's bars against the pillars on the left, but the right side doesn't have that. So that looks weird, but it's just how it is. All right, I think I'm satisfied. Let's close this. And let's look at the last new room that we're going to be working with. what's this? Oh, a different section of the warehouse, I think. So we have, well, keep in mind the dangle of the wood. Lights. We have stairs going off somewhere.
Yep.
Probably to the basement roof.
I have a window.
We have
Locker.
4 small tires. We have a bunch of rubble, 2 pieces of wood. We have a bucket, 2 trash bags. We got some. Oh, this is weird. Look at these windows. We got 3 vertical strips of windows. The left 2, all kind of grungy and whitish. Right set, weirdly a different type of glass. Just keep that in mind. It looks out of place, but we have 3 extremely rusty lockers that are identical. In the back, we can see a door. We can see this door is open. Oh, notable, this door has no handle whatsoever, this door in front of us.
I see it. No handle.
No handle whatsoever. And the door behind it does not have a handle either. So, handleless doors. Very interesting choice. Okay. And yeah, this floor out here is all concretey rubble, but in the room it is wood. And note that the wood is parallel to the elevator, not perpendicular. It's not... Basically, the wood grain is going left-right for me. So if it ever, like, rotates, then I'll know. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Let's play. Yeah, I do kind of like these nugget experiences. I'm kind of down for the stage. It's funny, the only other game that has stage-based gameplay were those terrible games from the Anomaly HighScore developers. I thought stage-based was interesting, but I wanted to see a game that did it well do it. Well, I guess there was also the Hospital 666. That also was stage-based, technically.
Hey.
little squishy binders. So many shelves, though. My God, this would be a great place to put all your game collection. Like, put all your game boxes there.
all your card holders.
I like how that one's just staring me in the face the moment I open it. That's very, very convenient. Right, 4.
4階です。
Not cold. Trash is normal. Clothes look to be normally positioned. I'd never... how many chairs were there? I didn't actually pay attention to that.
I only saw 2 chairs.
Okay, I didn't even acknowledge the chairs, so thank you. So there were these 2 chairs?
Yeah, I didn't... I felt like they would be there, so I looked at them.
As long as you can acknowledge these 2 chairs existing, because I did not acknowledge their existence, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, this room looks normal.
Mm-hmm.
Three, 2, 1. B1. All right.
地下1階です。
Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure when the ghost shows up, but not to attack, because then he's like super obvious.
Yeah.
Just saying hi.
2階です。
Just patrolling his territory.
All right, let's do it then. Nope. All right, 6. He's not scary anymore, but he still provides a nice little action reflex challenge. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh, yes, I've heard about these new ergonomic monitors that bend towards you and tilt. Very ergonomic, I hear. Makes me think of those ergonomic mice that look impossible to use, but apparently they're ergonomic. But yeah, that makes me think of that.
This makes me think of, do you see what I'm showing you?
That seems kind of aggressive, doesn't it? Like, look at me!
4階です。
Oh, hi. There's no room for the both of us, but...
He's not got a lot of pooping.
Where's he looking? Alright, bye, I guess. Oh, nope, you're back. Yeah. Oh, wow, he almost faked me out there. But I was watching his eyes and they weren't red yet, so...
押してください。 地下1階です。
God, he messed with me. Alright, let's see. Question. Was there, like, legitimate light shining from this light before?
I don't think so.
Okay. That's where I saw them glowing at one point. Alright, let's see here. The phone's in the right place.
The walls are the right color.
Piping is correct for the left pillars, I think.
Yeah, their old pipes are right. The left side, the right side doesn't have any.
Actually, the right side does have some. I can barely see them. They're just not visible.
Yeah,
they're actually on the opposite. That's weird. They're on the opposite side of the pillar compared to. Yeah, okay, I see.
I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Oh. Was the ground okay? This is gonna be very specific, but you see the red strips or the yellow strips on the ground, and then you can see the dotted line even closer to the. So where the dotted line is, was that part of the ground always speckly? You see how the tiling is not smooth and white?
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
I think it was, but I just wanted to ask somebody. 2, 1. Everything looks fine here. You guys have any statements?
I don't see anything.
Was the exit C2 exit C2 C3? I think that was.
Yeah, that was correct.
Yeah, okay. I can't find anything wrong.
And on the far side, it had 2 and 1, respectively.
Yeah, in that order. All right. I'll just let it close then, I guess. Let's have a check sleeve. And we only have 18 viewers. My goodness.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
I know it's a bit late, but viewership has been down. That's all I could say.
Well, at least when it comes to America, we have a lot of people starting to travel for the national holiday.
Somebody was doing some stacking. This wasn't how it was arranged. That's cute.
Yeah, someone did some arrange. That's what you see in a dealership. Also, the boards are on their edge.
Okay, so what have we found so far? Weird monitors and
tiny binders.
Tiny binders. Okay. Neither of those are a problem here. So let's see. Stop counting me holding shift for some reason. All right.
The walls are there. The little upper office is there. The painting's got the little high Asian grass waterfall thing.
What way was the wood grain?
I do not recall.
Okay.
Squish the V.
It was vanilla. We're fine. Hello. Hi, Sync. I guess you just want to trip people now?
It felt unstable.
Like legitimate tripping hazard, that.
地下1階です。
Wait a minute. Anomaly. Found another one for here.
Yeah, those dividers are way too tall.
And I became aware when I realized the Keto side was really high up. I was like, wait a minute.
5階です。
Okay, so tires are not stacked this time. What was the other anomalies we found here? Is that the only one?
So far, that was the only one.
Yeah, we've only found one. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it was
let's
some
see.
stacking.
Well, obviously something's going to be in that room back there. We already know that.
Yep.
Hold on. Was the trash tucked in the corner behind the lockers before?
That one I do not recall. Sorry.
Damn it. I feel like it was over here. Anybody else?
No.
Where was that trash? There was trash here, but where was it? All right, I'll just close the door since nobody wants to help me out. It's okay. Honestly, you're fine. You're fine, Lobo and Prasad. I just wish. I think our stream goers have checked out too. No, it was. Apparently, we're good. Apparently, that is normal in the corner like that. I accepted a vanilla. I marked it as vanilla, and it was correct. So, let's office then. What a.
Missing the chair. Actually, no. That wasn't there.
Chairs seem to be in normal positions.
Yeah, I was thinking of the one up at the very top, on the upper shelf, but it was there.
My throat is dying. Oh, I'm sorry, JV. Why is your throat dying?
Don't let your throat die. Was there always 3 green chairs in that little side office?
Yes, 3 specifically.
Okay.
Wow, this looks normal. Got to work Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Yeah, that's a bit of work. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? I never kept track of these. Wait, hold on. Are these giant ass lights accurate?
Yeah, they were there.
Because I just realized those are just a scaled up version of those smaller ones.
Yeah, they were there.
Okay. As long as they're supposed to be. Inhaled way too many cleaning. Did you do a bunch of cleaning? Please do so in a well ventilated area.
Or if you don't have a ventilation, make sure you just take a step out every few minutes.
Oh, your grandma cleaned your room again? Did your room need it, or? I'm gonna wait a fucking. I have a terrible thought about what it might be in this room. Here's a question. You see that potted plant over there on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Was its vase a cylinder or a cube before?
I think it was a cylinder.
It's a cube right now.
Yeah, I think it was a cylinder.
It looks kind of weird for it to be a cube, right? You'd expect it to be a potted plant would be, well, pot shaped.
It is still my brain is still interprets as a
failure. It was actually supposed to be a square, apparently. Well, it's the Art Deco place. I can't make any predictions about the shape of things, I guess.
I still think that was a cylinder, but alright. Yeah.
No, apparently it was a cube because we failed, so it's weird.
No, I mean like what you were looking at. I still think it was a cylinder.
No, it's not a cylinder. You can actually see if you. So I can zoom in and actually hold on.
Yeah, Christoph, if you look at it, you can see like a corner, a rather sharp edge in the shadows.
Yeah, the shadows indicate the corner.
It's forced perspective.
I could definitely see it at my resolution.
Yeah, I can too.
I know. I understand it's a little hard.
I needed to full screen this stuff.
Yeah, it's subtle because it's you definitely have to look for it, but it's definitely a square, and I guess it's supposed to be. So, biters are normal. What was the other thing we found so far here?
The screens aren't in your face.
Oh yeah, the screen shape. Yep, everything's normal, I think. Wait, no, it's not.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see it. Twitch.
I only caught that because Doggo notices movement.
I see it now too.
Okay, good to know. It doesn't move that often, which is mean. It's not moving as much as some of the other stuff that move.
It's not moving like those, like the makeup. Wasn't jamming.
Is that machine manual giant, or is that just me? Like the poster.
It's about the same size.
Okay. So far, all we see in this room was. Yeah, we've only seen the tripping hazard. That's all we've seen.
Yeah.
And I don't see anything else. Wait. Were these even here above the sink? Because I swear the only poster in this room was this. but I could
Yeah,
have
the
been wrong.
posters were there.
Okay, they were there.
Mhm.
All right, I'll take your word.
You made a specific note to say these are. It makes it so you already have something there. Yeah, you made a specific note of those.
I don't think I understand your explanation, but fair enough.
地下1階です。
Phone, Kaitos, normal size. So what have we seen here? Not much actually yet.
So far, I think it was just that the
No,
signs.
There's two. B1 S2. So we have found two here. We found the Keto sign was really high up. What was the other thing we found?
I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember either. Probably saying, oh no, the ghost. I think the ghost was just hanging out.
Oh yeah, the ghost was
Yeah,
staring off to the left.
Okay.
it was just they were there.
So is there anything wrong right now?
I'm not seeing anything. Walls are the right color.
Was there a, you know how these pillars have labels on them here and there?
Mhm.
Wasn't there a closer one with a label?
I don't think so.
1, 2, 3, 4 in the light, and then there's some in the darkness, but 4 in the light. Just gonna say that and let it go. Okay, yeah, it looks like that was accurate. Okay.
5階です。
Oh, the lockers are a sham. They're cardboard cutouts of lockers.
You want lockers? You don't get lockers at this place.
ボタンを押してください。6階
You
です。
provide your own locker.
Oh no, the chair. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, let me study what the chairs are doing here.
The chairs are upside down.
Somebody installed the back seating part wrong.
They're reverse reclining chairs. For when you really want to break your back at work.
押してください。
Or they're like, no more leaning back in your chairs.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do a bit of washing to get all that out.
I think it's better off to get a new wardrobe.
Yeah, at that point. As somebody who unfortunately occasionally bleeds, yeah, bloodstains are hard to get out of fabrics.
地下1階です。
Oh yeah.
I just easily bleed. It's just nothing crazy, nothing ominous about that. It's just a simple fact. Let's see.
The lights are there.
You know what I mean? I have thinner
Yeah.
blood, so it's very easy to like, oh, a little nick. Oh no.
I do understand
On
exactly
my,
what you're talking
on
about.
my bed sheets.
I've seen people who they'll just be moving around, sneeze, and next thing you know, they're right out their nose, just the way it is, and
Yeah.
super thin.
Not so much nosebleeds for me, though. I can scratch my nose and cause one, but
Yeah.
it's more just little random injuries. I don't even notice them because I have a weird pain threshold where if something is a weak enough injury, I may not even notice it occurred. Like legit, I'm sometimes just like, where did I get this injury? Like I don't even know. So
I'm not noticing anything.
I'm not either. We only know of two here, right?
Yeah, we only know of two: Ghost and super tall Ketos. Question: are you just like a low clotting factor? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, basically, just thin blood.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Thin blood and the inability to notice like some injuries. Just I don't even
Gotcha.
feel them, so I don't even know they're occurring usually.
Gotcha. That's okay. I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Same. I don't see anything I can really pay attention to here. Hold on. I'm not quite done, door. Sometimes I let go of shift and repress it, but it doesn't count for some reason. Yeah, I guess I'll just let it close. I don't really know. Alright, 5. I feel like that the subway is just being stingy with me. Yeah, it's fine. It was vanilla. I think we're just getting that just spawning vanilla over and over again.
了解です。
Okay. Okay, the lockers are not cardboard cutouts of themselves. The tires are not stacked. What about the back room? How many were missing on this one? 2 or 1?
We only found 2, I believe.
Okay, we are missing 2, so we're still looking for. Are those pieces of wood the normal size? I think they are. They had that
Yeah,
one had
they
that
were.
weird shape before.
Yeah, they were.
And the wood is the wood ceiling portion is normal.
Yep,
as far as this
it's
direction.
facing the same direction.
Okay.
The windows are normal. The other
Yes.
2 doors don't have any fittings.
Oh, you know what? Sure. It kind of closed before I was quite ready, but I was also like, you know what? This looks pretty vanilla. So it is.
了解です。
All right. The monitors are doing that thing again.
Did you see this notification?
了解です。
Either that or someone really has eye strain.
Somebody was overly concerned about the chair collapsing.
I see it.
Well, it's another one of those anomalies then. 3 of 4. All right.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
I wonder if I get a reward for clearing everything. This is kind of a big game, so I feel like I deserve something at the end of it.
地下1階です。
I like that Zolet spider chair.
Spider chair. Oh, I just realized I can barely see that Aku Tower stuff from here.
I can barely see it as well.
No, open. I hate that shift is the key I have to hold down. It's just a dumb key to hold down. Let's see.
All the lights are alternating. You have all your pillars. Signs of the right height. C2, C3. 2 and 1. Yellow and gray. No ghost.
Phone's all normal. Yeah. It's all... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Ow.
Were these... The gates that lead onto the train, were they closed?
They're open. They're open.
They were closed before, were they not?
They were closed, yeah.
Because
they're
they're supposed to be closed if the train's not there.
Yeah, to keep you from stepping on the electrified track. That's an anomaly.
Thought so. Thank you for confirming.
Yeah, good catch there, JV.
It's just like, that's not safe. Oh, the JV was the one that cut it. I cut it independently of JV. I didn't actually see what JV was saying. Sorry, JV. When there's so few people talking, okay, that door is open. That's wrong. There's so few people talking, I don't read the chat as often. So then when somebody does talk, I sometimes miss it. Oh, by the way, we're done with floor 6. The others were missing one of each. Okay. It's okay. Thank you, though, for helping, JV. All the same.
Yes. Monitors are there. The binders aren't teeny tiny.
The painting ain't jumping.
Yeah.
Which
What was the fourth one?
means...
And the chair backs aren't broken.
Wait, what?
The chair backs aren't broken.
No, I know, but... Oh, we did clear floor 6. I'm dumb. Sorry. We're missing one on the others. We're missing one on each of the others. So yeah. So as long as it's not jumping, as long as the chairs are normal, as long as the monitors are normal, and as long as...
Binders are normal.
Normal binders, yeah. Okay, let it close then. Let it close. Yep.
Let it close, let it close.
行き先ボタンを押してください。
It sounds like that is a parody variation I just realized that I made.
了解です。
Plug it in.
What the fuck is going on here? I don't even know what's going on here. I just know it's wrong.
But they're upside down.
No, it's not that simple. They're not upside down.
But yeah, they're not upside down, but they are wrong.
They're inverted and their colors are weird.
Yeah. Those posters are definitely wrong.
Well, that clears floor 4 then.
行き先ボタンを
Off
押
to
して
B1
ください。
with nature. I don't know.
地下1階です。
Okay, so what we know is that see the gates are closed down. So open gates is one, ghost just hang out is another.
Super tall sign.
Super tall sign, super tall. It's not a sign, but a divider. Super tall divider. Yeah. The one with the sign is on it saying Kitos, but that's how I get to. Oh, I found the last anomaly.
Yeah, rotating pillars.
Solved. All right, let's see.
Bean.
5. 5 is the last one we're missing one on. Hopefully we get it on this run.
5階です。
So what we know about is that back door being open, the lockers being a facade,
and the stacking.
And the stacking, and the other anomaly is instead of stairs going up, there's stairs going down.
I see it now.
Or a ledge, I can't tell which. Regardless, that's an anomaly.
Yep. That's the last one.
All right, we've done it. We just need this win now. So we've got them all, I think. Yep.
6階です。
Oh, okay, we're doing this. Oh, look at the monitors. Oh, fuck, I messed up. I didn't repress it. I was not trying to react to him yet, but I bumped the spacebar.
Nah. Oh well. Reset.
Because I have to have my... God, the spacebar is so easy to... Because it requires a thumb. The thumb is not the most reflexive of fingers. So, like, I was trying to set it on it without pressing it because I needed to be ready, right?
Well, at least we know all the anomalies now.
True. This should be fast, at least. Alright, so let's just go for it.
6階です。
Monitor is fine. Chair is fine. Dating is bouncing. This would be a lot better if I set it to different keys. But
4階です。
picture's fine. Tripping hazard not there. Blood not there. What was the last one?
The
centipede chair not
yeah.
there. Okay.
Yeah, spider chair.
Spider chair.
Yeah, tripping hazard, blood, spider chair, and funky posters.
Tall thing, no. Gates open, yes.
Yeah, with those gates open, it reminds me of some of the accidents that people play when people started first playing Pokemon Go.
5階です。
Oh no.
I've seen yeah.
Do people walk into train tracks and stuff? Well,
try walking into subway trains as they speed past.
Oh no.
Well,
it's like the videos go.
Okay, that's a little insensitive. I just want to say.
mm-hmm.
Well, that's what they do. They didn't show blood, but the windows were shattered.
Okay, listen, man. Hold on a second. That was actually really inappropriate. Listen, I understand. First off, bringing up a grim topic like, oh, that reminds me of how people legitimately walked onto subway tracks because of playing Pokemon Go. That itself is a dark topic.
Sorry.
First off, just to bring up out of nowhere. But secondly, to go, yeah, they just went, psh, that's seriously not cool, dude. I don't know why you would say that.
Sorry. It's just, my mind doesn't work that way. I apologize. It just
have a little respect,
there.
dude. For the dead. Seriously. Think before you speak, please. I tell a million people this. If you want to be my friend, please use your brain before you just blurt stuff out. Because otherwise, you generally will antagonize me, because you'll say something really bad at some point. But yeah. Sorry to have to chide you on stream, but like, yeah, that's
You're
just...
fine.
I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset that's on my stream now, but oh well.
I would rather be chided right away instead of not being told.
Okay.
That room's normal.
Centipede chair, blood, posters, and tripping hazard. Yeah.
This is normal. Yeah, stairwell. Chairs. Good night, Zeri.
Good night, Six. Tried to end me right at the end, didn't he? There.
Let's see what this anomaly is.
It's going to keep stacking more and more. Okay, that's a lot of stopping. Do not at all advance this street unless you go at a crawl. Oh no, they have really good satellite TV. That ghost. Every time it just looks at the guy, stock still, and goes, ah! And just like vibrates wildly. It's just like, my god. It's kind of funny. All right, so that's pretty good. We did succeed at 4 of these. We have 3 left. Wonder what this game will end like. Because it's a significant game. Like, this is some real content to it. I have to give it credit. Also, another reason I could tell that I have to give it credit is that it actually has a freaking update changelog. Improved to allow door to be left open. Oh, in the past you couldn't leave the door open. So you had to really rush. That's actually really nice they did that. Key configuration. Oh yeah, there are options for that, huh? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I could change. Well, that's really nice actually. In that case, for next time. Oh, I can't use my mouse 4. Okay, fine. What else would be better then? What's more comfortable while still wasting a little bit? Maybe. I see why space and shift are used because you could WAS it easily while using those keys, but
that's a good one. Q and E.
Yeah, we could try that. Actually, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm kind of getting used to it. Actually, what I want to do is, yeah, that would be more comfortable. Is close the door with space, right? Yeah. So control would be more comfortable for me than shift. Actually, much more natural hand position for me. But we'll do that next time. So that's 0th floor, the cursed elevator, floor 0, part 1. I didn't think I'd ever break up there was always a possibility that I would have to break up an episode somewhere, but hey, we finally hit the point where I'm actually doing that. I'm breaking up an episode of Exit 8 like. So yeah, I'll just label this as part 1 in the part of the title, and part 2 will come at the start of the next one. We will defer to finishing this and then roll the dice as usual for the rest of the games for the next Exit 8 like part 18, which is going to be next time. So I'm going to save giving this a score. This doesn't get one just yet. We're going to give it a score next time, since it is indeed unfinished. Though I do think this is going to hit B and maybe A. We'll see. We'll see where I end up putting it.
It does seem good.
It does. But in any case, I do hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream. I am quite tired now, but it was good. We played was that like the 4th game we played today? Or the 3rd? I kind of lost count. We played 2 short ones. I don't know if we played 3 short ones. I think that was the 3rd one, right? So I guess we did 2.5 games today. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. And 4th maybe. Yeah, I honestly cannot remember how many we played today. I'd have to look back. I mean, I will be looking back after the stream ends, but
thank you for letting me pop into voice. I'm sorry I brought the tone down at the end.
Yeah, well. Yeah, have a good night to you, Lobo. And, Rastavs, I'll hang with you on the Inslate a little bit, probably. If you want to. Let's see. I'm just checking back now. There's definitely the one game. Oh, yeah. HighScore Anomaly. We played 4 games today. I just forgot HighScore Anomaly existed because it was such a nothing game. That's why. There was indeed. That was the 4th game for tonight. So we did definitely play 3.5 games. That was pretty good. But in any case, I do hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you all for more part 18 in a week, next Friday. Of course, more streams to come in the meantime, so keep an eye out for that. Worms Armageddon on Sunday, I believe, and we'll see what happens on Tuesday. Yeah, I just finished BioWare. I know what's happening on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to Tuesday. You guys will know closer to that date. It's I'm going to start a new series of something, so look forward to that. But in any case, you all have a good night. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you again soon.